What's up, everybody? What's going on? Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight because this is the best place to watch NASCAR on the go with CeeLo with on YouTube. Hands down, we appreciate you being here. We thank you for being here, and we're ready for the very last race of the season, the regular season for the NASCAR Cup Series. It is the Coke Zero Sugar 400 from the Daytona International Speedway, and I'm excited. I hope you're excited. If it's going to be anything like last night, it should be interesting. So hopefully we'll see who wins. Maybe Rowdy gets in. We'll see what happens. But a new winner will knock Bowman and possibly Reddick, at least Bowman, out. And Reddick would be the last spot in that did not win a race. So Tyler Reddick in that McDonald Land Toyota, he feels the pressure. He needs to get in with his fellow cohort, Bubba Wallace, in the playoffs. We'll see what happens, but everybody's ready to see who gets in the playoffs. And quoting Jim Mora like I always do, playoffs. So we'll see what happens. So appreciate everybody being here. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. It's your job to get us to over 100 likes. You shouldn't have to work too hard tonight. We have 60 plus likes already on the channel. So it's your job to get us over 100 likes here tonight. So thank you guys for being here. If it's anything what happened last week, we should have a blast here on the channel. So thank you guys. Let's get to the chat really quick to say hello to every single one of you guys. What's up, Miss Tom? I'm sorry you're not there, Miss Tom, but it is what it is. Huskers, what's going on? What's going on? Richard Coltrickle, what's going on? How you doing? Big Wade says, let's go, Bell in the house. Let's go, man. Angry Whopper, what's going on? Good to see you. Who else? Tim Fowler, Taj, Johnny, Suzanne, what's going on? Taraho, hello, hello, hello. What's up? Dev, good to see you. John Collins, good to see you. Maddie F, hello. Suzanne, let's see who else is here. Richard, good to see you, buddy. Danny, crazy, good to see you. Hello, hello. Taj, Billy Bowles became got a gifted membership last night, dropping those 9s already. Lizard King, hello. There's been tons of people here all day long chatting along in pre-race, but we thanks for being here, guys, so much. Ricky, hello, good to see you. Yovi, hello, dropping those 1s. Ross Chastain, Taraho, good to see you. Oh man, it goes on and on and on. So we'll just scroll back down here to where everybody is. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Grillo Pickles, good to see a regular Joe. Hello to Daryl. What's going on? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello to everybody. Roger, Lincoln, Kim, Chad, hello, hello to everybody. We got about 34 minutes till the countdown to green, so we got plenty of time to talk racing here. And we'll go over the playoffs too as well, the standings in the playoffs. And the last week after the race at Richmond, Willie B became the regular season points champion. So he'll get a little bump in the playoffs when that starts, so that helps him. But the questions is at the very bottom. So let's get to the standings really quick so you guys can see it. And let me see here. Should pop up here. Here we go. So let's get to the standings really quick in the playoffs. So you got Denny Hamlin, SVG with 4 wins, both of them with 4 wins. Kyle Larson with there's Kyle Larson, then Christopher Bell, and then there's Willie B, the regular points season champion. But he'll have a little bump, so I'm not sure where he will be between these players right here. Chase Elliott there, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe, Bubba Wallace, Joey Logano, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, Josh Berry, and here's where it stops. Austin Dillon. That's all your winners to get in the playoffs. And then you got 2 left, Tyler Reddick and Alec Bowman. Anybody else wins this, another first-time winner wins here, Alex Bowman, you're out. Alex Bowman is out of the race. But Tyler Reddick is right there at 89, plus 89 and 60. Now, if someone else wins here that's already won before, Chris Buescher, all the RFK cars out right now. Chris Buescher, Ryan Preece, Brad Keselowski, not a single RFK car in the playoffs. You know they want to get in, so look for those Fords to be strong. Here, the Fords are strong anyways. Of course, we watched Harrison Burton. Jeff, you little boy, just won Daytona. So with Lee Diffie there calling the shots. But we'll see what happens here. We'll see who gets in. It should be an awesome race here tonight. We thank you for being here. And so it's Chris Buescher, Ryan Preece, and then there's Kyle Busch. Old Rowdy, can he make the playoffs with his fellow RCR teammate Austin Dillon? It's going to take a lot and a whole lot of non-mistakes on the track for Kyle Busch. He's 148 points out, so it's got to be a win or in. That's it. Win or nothing. So wreckers or checkers for Kyle Busch. Same with Chris Buescher, Ryan Preece, all these guys below the cut line. It just takes one big time win to get in the playoffs and ruin Alex Bowman's chances. Or it could be he might have a bad day. Tyler Reddick might have a bad day, and Alex Bowman jumps him, and then Tyler Reddick is out. So you never know what's going to happen here at Daytona. It's always going to be when's the big one coming, when's not coming. It's going to be a good time. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button for us, subscribing to the channel. We appreciate you guys. And we'll see if we can get to 35,000 here tonight. If not, we'll try again in Darlington next week. Playoffs. Let's see here. Kyle says Kyle Busch has to win. That's right. He has to win there, Kyle. Billy Bowles, Kelly says, I'm going to get some ice cream. Yeah, you're going to sit back and eat some ice cream. They'll say, can't come in the pits right now. Bob Price says, Austin calls the big one last night. Yes, he did. And they really didn't talk about it either. They really didn't talk about it. So let's see here. Billy Voles, let's see. Richard Kelly says, Danny will push Reddick up there. I hope so. I hope so. We'll see how that goes. Denny's job to get one of his guys in here. Riley Herbst too. Why do they penalize the driver to make them start in the back if the crew chief is ejected? It's just part of the penalty that they have to serve to do all this stuff. So, and there's Parker Klingerman, who won last night. He's in the crowd right now with a bunch of people. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Chad says, so Bubbles lost his clown shoes to Reddick. Yeah, so he's in the McDonald land thing here. I suspect a new Daytona winner tonight, Gixer says. We'll see. Hammer says, I need some combination of Logano, Busch, and Keselowski in the top 5. We'll see. We'll see what happens here on the channel. So appreciate you guys being here, and I think the live leaderboard is now up and running. And let's get it going here. Raw feed. There we go. And let's get it. So let's go through the lineup. Of course, the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs was canceled yesterday due to lightning. So we'll go through the lead so you guys know who is starting where. And then you'll just pick your decisions on that. I already decided my winner and my dark horse in our paint scheme and race weekend previews. So always making sure you check that out on our channel. Every Friday, we release a paint scheme and race weekend preview to get you ready for the races here. And here we go. So Ryan Blaney on the pole tonight. Alex Bowman, hey, he's going to say, I'm going to start out on the outside pole. I'm going to finish number 1. That's his goal tonight. Alex Bowman to win this race. Kyle Larson finished 5th last week. Kind of can his luck turn around, but he's horrible here on these super speedways. Joey Logano, he has won here. Logano already in the playoffs, but he would love to go out on a high. Austin Cindric as well. He's won here. Former Daytona 500 winner. Denny Hamlin. He has average finish of 26th and since 2022 here. So we'll see what happens with Denny Hamlin. Austin Dillon there at 7th, last week's winner in the playoffs after winning at Richmond. He just knows how to good at Richmond. Willie B, he's going to be penalized tonight to the back of the pack and a pass-through penalty for failing inspection with the crew chief giving an illegal adjustment on the car. Chase Briscoe, there's the Toyota of the 19 JGR car. Brad Keselowski needs to win to get in. He would love to have one of the RFK cars in here. Josh Berry, that 21 car. He has won that one here last year with Harrison Burton. Can the Wood brothers do it again? Daniel Suarez, they announced that Connor Zilisch will be taking his ride at the end of the year. You know Daniel Suarez wants to win here to get in the playoffs and show Trackhouse they made a mistake. Zane Smith, Front Row Motorsports. All they know to do is go to the front. We'll see what that Aaron's Dream Machine. Kyle Busch has to win to get in. That's it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. You have to win. No mistakes on pit road. No wrecks. No nothing. Kyle Busch is going to have to do it. Christopher Bell started off this season really awesome. And now look at him. He is there in 15th place. That would be awesome for him to get a win. Carson Hocevar, could he pull it off tonight? Get Spire in the playoffs. SVG, could he shock the world tonight and win at a super speedway and take the most wins going into the playoffs? Ty Gibbs, he's got a lot of points to go and he needs a win to get in. He won that $1 million. He won the in-play tournament. Can he get in the playoffs now? Ross Chastain, he is looking good in 19th. He's at the watermelons. He wants to splash one. He's in the playoffs. We'll see what happens. Michael McDowell's great here, former winner in Daytona. AJ Allmendinger in Colleague. We'll see what he can do. Bubba Wallace already in the playoffs, but he's good at super speedways. Ty Dillon, hey, Ty Dillon doing Ty Dillon things. Chris Buescher, another one of those RFK cars that wants to get in. Ricky Stenhouse in 25th. Hey, he's good here too. So Eric Jones is good here at drafting here. Tyler Reddick definitely needs a win to get it. Well, he's in, but he controls his own fate. Has to finish good. No mistakes for Tyler Reddick. Todd Gilliland, that 34 car, always ran well here too when his former Michael McDowell was in that car. Cole Custer, Chase Elliott, here he is. He lost those regular season points champion. You know he wants to go into the playoffs on a high. Ryan Preece as well. He needs a win. Noah Gragson, Riley Herbst, John Hunter Nemechek, Cody Ware, Austin Hill in here tonight. Maybe he won't cause the big one like he did last night and almost got spun as well last night. So we'll see. Notice how NBC never talked about the big race, or CW never talked about the big race last night, the big wreck at the end of the wreck. So, and then you got Justin Haley in that 7. He runs really well. See him go to the front. BJ McLeod in that 78. Casey Mears in the 66 Ford, and then Joey Gase in that 44. He was supposed to go to the back of the pack anyways for adjustments on the car, so he was starting last anyway, so might as well take care of the penalty. So appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much, guys, hanging out with us tonight. Make sure you're hitting that like. We're over 100 likes. Boom, just like that. Thank you guys so much for being here. And we're going to be getting ready for pre-race ceremonies here in just a second.
Make two cars by himself. It's kind of challenging to do anything. Where the old car, I felt like just one or two people with you could make some big runs. So yeah, it's just different. The way you approach it, the way that you kind of choose when to go and make your moves is different than what it used to be. And I feel like you always had to be a bit calculated at these speedway races, but
Let's go, Blaney. What's up, Trenton?
You make one wrong move, and I feel like you can go from the front to the back, and it's going to take you a long time to work back up to the front. So I feel like there's definitely some more calculated moves that you have to make.
Hi, folks. Todd Petty here. I want to tell you about a place this week.
All right, so commercial here. Pre-race ceremonies coming up. Here is our schedule. We'll have pre-race ceremonies. We're gonna pick our picks. We'll have gentlemen start your engines, and then we'll do our dark horses, and then we will do our cautions, and then we'll talk about our big one. When do you think the big one will happen? So we're about 30 some minutes before gentlemen starts your engine. So we appreciate you being here as you're coming in. Share the stream out. Tell everybody about us. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Report the bots for sure. And Blaney's now down to 8 plus 800. He was at 1,000. That's another reason to watch our paint scheme and race weekend preview. We give the early odds on the race cars. So Blaney at plus 800, Keselowski at plus 600. And let me pause this so I can read it. Kyle Busch at plus 1,000, Byron at plus 1,000, Logano at plus 1,100, Chris Buescher at plus 1,400, Bowman at 1,400, Hamlin at 1,400, Cindric at plus 1,400. So there is your lineups for betting odds tonight on DraftKings and MGM and all those guys if you're doing that, making some money tonight. But should be fun here tonight. Lisa says, man, I had a hard time getting here. Well, Lisa, I'm glad you're here. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Justin, rest in peace. Humpy. Yeah, well, the Charlotte Motor Speedway president passed away last couple days ago. Rest in peace to him, too. Let's see. Miss Tom. Oh, and then one quick thing, really quick. I got a call from Tom, and he is not doing too well. Something's happened. I'm not sure medically wise, but he is getting put in the hospital tonight. Not a fun way to end your weekend. He is getting admitted to the hospital earlier this afternoon. He called me and let me know that was going down. So keep your prayers in the chat, y'all. Prayers for our good friend Tom, who has helped us on this channel tremendously. So make sure you're praying for Tom tonight. So hopefully we'll have an answer tomorrow or the next day. But prayers for Tom, as something's happened and we're not sure what's going on, but he is being admitted to the Daytona Hospital right now. I don't know if it's Halifax or one of them, but maybe he'll pop in. I don't think so, but prayers for Tom. So, all right, just wanted to get that out of the way.
Drivers before they engage in those ceremonies. Let's start with the driver that's 15th on the leaderboard. He's in by 89. He drives for 2311 Racing, and his name is Tyler Reddick. He's with Steve Post.
Tyler starts in the 27 spot here tonight. He's been hanging out with Ronald McDonald down here. Has the McDonald lane colors on the car down here. So, Tyler, you start in the 27 spot. You're the one driver that has a couple of paths into the playoffs. Points and or a win. How do you manage all of this knowing that either way will get
Keep
you
hitting that like, trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag.
Have options. I think there's 20 drivers here tonight that only have one way to get it done, and a lot of things have to go right for that to happen. That's win. So
Should pop up right here. Just look for Kyle right here.
Just manage our gap to the 48 all night long. Obviously, we're starting a little bit further back than he is, but we'll do
What's up, T-Van?
Try and close the gap up.
What's up, Matthew?
Stage points to him throughout the night. So. Yeah, I think we could keep it pretty close to 29. It's fairly
6 car gonna make it happen tonight. We'll see, James Moore.
Yeah, depending on the crash, it could be the difference. So we'll keep an eye on it. Obviously, the 14 drivers have won that are very good at what they do, and could have a repeat winner. But I don't think anyone wants to count on anything necessarily tonight.
No, that's for sure. This racetrack, how has it evolved, and how much will handling come into play here tonight?
It's hard to say. I feel like the way this car races, handling's not been as big of a premium as it's been.
Airborne, that's right.
Generation stock cars, but it seems like every time we come here in the heat of the summer, it's always a bit more of a premium to have good handling.
C. Brown, good to see you.
Starts in the 27 spot. The McDonald Lands colors.
I love that McDonald land with Ronald McDonald on it.
Colors adorning the sides of the Ford Mustang here for Ryan Priest today.
Me too, Mount Billy.
Over this evening here at Daytona as he meets and greets some of the crowd. All right, you talked all week about the fact you got to race your teammate, you got to do everything else. You got to race everybody else in this field to get into the playoffs.
House won big money last night. Hope they give back today. We'll see, Riplinator.
That's a great question, and I think I'm going to decide that for every single lap that we make.
No, I did not.
One thing's for sure, though, that this Edmonds, Little Bites, Kroger, Capri Sun, Ford Mustang is going to be fast. Derek promised me a rocket ship, and I'm going to do my best to pilot it up to the front.
All right, there you go. Like I said, it's
A rocket ship.
Wendy Venturini.
Dreams can be made here at Daytona. One man that knows about that, Michael McDowell, who's won here for the Daytona.
What's up, Jimmy?
Starting 20th tonight, Michael. How do you attack this racetrack? Is it any differently this time around?
Well, it's definitely different because we're out of chances, right? This is our final shot to get into the playoffs. So, the risks that you take, the chances you take are going to be greater. There's no doubt about it. Shorter race, too. So it makes the urgency, much more apparent. So, but you still got to be smart. You still got to get to the end. You got to be situationally aware, which is an important part of getting to the end. And you got to execute on pit road. You got to do all the things. So I feel confident that we'll put ourselves in position and then see what happens.
Good luck out there. That's Michael McDowell starting 20th, surrounded by his wife, Jamie, and his 5 kids here in Daytona.
Has anyone driver won 2 times this year at a super speedway? I don't think so. Oh, I did see that, yes. Wow. Big time traveling.
Come into a place where you're a 2-time winner here at Daytona.
Yeah, hoping our Jack Links duo Chevrolet is as good as it normally is here. I feel like
Not as good as Xfinity Mobile.
So Mike and the guys will do a good strategy there. Our guys in the war room, I'll save fuel, but try and keep our track position. And
Yeah, right now, we'll see. Lizard King, fingers crossed.
Car team, is that a bad thing, or how could it be a thing as this race unfolds?
yeah, all the above. All the above. There's times where we can answer to our own team and we're not worried about anybody else. But, there's times where when you get down to the end of some of these stages, it'd be nice to have, some teammates. But, it seems like when you get down to the end of these races anyway, you got manufacturers all over the place. Some are crashed out, some are in. But, no, I don't mind what our position is with no teammate. We'll just give it all we got.
I am sure they will. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., the Jack Links color on the Chevy starts 25th. Jason?
Green Toyota Camry coming up here for Christopher Bell as he gets ready to jump behind the wheel. He's got those 3 win stickers plus the All-Star wicker over the winner sticker over the A-post. And you get ready to roll here, Chris? All right. How much and how important is communication between the teammates here and your Toyota mates to try to work together here at least till that final lap?
Oh, man.
Well, normally it's everything, especially at these speedway races. But tonight's gonna be.
I'm
tough.
watching the Kansas
We just
game.
got so many Toyotas in different.
Vegas, what's up, man? Good to see you.
You know, myself, Denny, we're right in the middle of a really heavy regular season points battle to gain a bunch of playoff points. We got Tyler Reddick, obviously Bowman, racing for that final points position, depending on who's winning. And then we've got 4 Toyotas that have to win the race. So there's just a lot of split strategies, a lot of split agendas. So you know, you got to play it out how it's best for you.
All right, Christopher Bell rolls off from the 15th spot.
In his last 10 drafting track races, he's got 5 top 10 finishes. But also the other 5, he's got 30th or worse in all 5 of those, and they all are did not finishes or DNFs.
NASCAR history.
All right. Thank you guys for being here tonight. We thank you so much for hanging. And we are about to get to pre-race ceremonies here in just a second. We hope that you're having a great time tonight. Make sure you're sharing the stream out. And there's lots and lots of bots tonight, not like last weekend. I don't know what was weird about last weekend, but they're out in full force. Of course, this is on NBC, so it's on the rabbit ears. Lots of free TV here tonight, so a lot of people can watch it. We would love for you to be able to watch it as well and hang out with us. You have HBO Max cams you can watch the in-car cameras on, or it's on NBC, and I might possibly be on Peacock as well. So NBC and Peacock. Yes, it's on NBC and Peacock. So if you guys are able to watch either one of those, and look at Maddie supporting Penske, going full throttle Penske. Ricky, you got Maddie now as one of your Penske favorites. Ricky loves Ryan Blaney, but Rowdy, he's going to have to get in 13 Daytona top 10 finishes for Rowdy in his career, and he's got to be number 1 tonight. It won't matter if he's 2 or lower. So about 15 more minutes before the countdown to green. We'll have pre-race ceremonies here coming up just shortly, y'all.
Serious.
So looking forward to it. Appreciate everybody. Keep on hitting that subscribe as well. First stage is going to be 35 laps. The total amount of laps tonight is going to be 160. Praying for no rain, praying for no lightning, and just let's have some fun. So start thinking of who you're picking tonight. Start thinking of your dark horse. Start thinking of your cautions. And I want to scroll up here because I know somebody was asking me some questions, and I didn't want to miss them. Joey, says Mountain Billy. Let's see here. Richard says, CeeLo, let's keep it simple. I put $100, 4 drivers, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Larson to break slump, Kyle Busch to make it in, and Hamlin, of course, 2-time Daytona 500 winner. We'll see, man. We will see on that. Let's see here. What else? Just want to make sure. What's up, T-Van? James Moore says the 6 is going to make it happen tonight if he has to wrecker or checker. There you go. Wreckers or checkers. Taj says Connor Zilic racing in his first ever Great American Race in the 2026. I'm super excited. Hope to be there, too, for the Great American Race in 2026. We'll see. What's up? Jamie says Joey has the best average finish here. So we'll see how that goes. Yes, I did see Brown where Coda went. I did watch a little bit of that this week. Let's see. CLB says, how has any driver won 2 times this year in Super Speedway? Someone answer me for that. I'm not sure about that answer. And let's see. Weather looks clear for Lizard King. He says, where are the Cup guys next week? We are in Darlington for round 1. Darlington, the Southern 500 for Labor Day weekend. Should be fun. We'll bring you all the coverage next week. As always, trucks on Saturday morning, and then Cup practice and qualifying. And then we got Cup. We got Xfinity at Portland. And we'll have that all for you next week. I promise you on that, guys. All right. I think Denny Hamlin for Sister Jackie, Jimmy. Awesome. Very good. And 32. Oh, Gamble knows. I was like 34,782 is our subscriber count. Help us out to get to 34,800 tonight. Let's see if we can get there. I did. You didn't notice?
But Wallace,
I was with you half the day.
Los Gatos, California.
Bro 10.
Mike McDowell, Glendale, Arizona.
I was with you half the day.
California.
Bro 9.
Tigers, Washington, D.C. Steinbrenn, Gisberger.
Busy next week. College football. Yep.
Christopher Portage, Michigan. Christopher Bell, Norman, Oklahoma.
She was with me half the day, guys. You just realized it again.
St. Smith, Huntington.
Everybody tell Spain hi.
Radio Suarez. Monterey, Mexico. Josh Berry from Nixonville, Tennessee.
And now, the top 10 starters.
Hallelujah. I live in visuals in New Zealand. Nikki, welcome back. Thank you again for the gifted memberships last night.
Mitchell and Lee.
Starting 8.
William Byron, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Starting 7.
Austin Dillon, Welcome, North
What's
Carolina.
up, Keith? Good to see you, bro.
Denny Hamlin, Chesterfield, Virginia.
Starting 5th.
Austin Center, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Starting 4th.
That's right.
Starting 3rd.
Kyle Larson,
I wasn't with you half the night.
Starting
What's that?
Alex Bowman, Tucson, Arizona.
And starting 4th.
Ryan Blaney.
Yeah, I saw that. It was cool.
The starting lineup. For
I saw that.
Zero Sugar 400.
Cubbies, possibly. Wednesday. Probably Wednesday.
Next, trackside here, all eyes on the playoff cutoff line. 14 drivers are in. 16 drivers will make it. 2 spots are open. Right now, you have Tyler Reddick in by 89. You have Alex Bowman in by 60. On the outside looking in, Chris Buescher, Ryan Priest, Kyle Busch, Ty Gibbs, AJ Allmendinger, Brad Keselowski, Carson Hocevar, Michael McDowell, Eric Jones, John Hunter
She did it on
Nemechek,
television.
Zane Smith,
Oh,
Ricky
funny.
Stenhouse Jr.
She did it on national television.
Justin Haley, Todd Gilliland, Ty Dillon, Noah Gregson, Cole Custer, Riley Herbst, and Cody Ware.
Didn't want to see that on TV just a second ago if you're watching.
This race tonight, they will be into the
Spain, next time he doesn't notice a new outfit, he gets a pass. That's right,
The
Kelly.
playoff leaderboard gets turned upside down. That is what hangs in the balance tonight here at the World Center of Racing. The Coke Zero Sugar 400 coming up right now. We go trackside for pre-race ceremonies.
Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats. And veterans, render a hand salute as the Robertsdale High School Color Guard presents our nation's colors. NASCAR lost a transformative figure in the world of motorsports, Humpy Wheeler. Known as one of the greatest promoters in racing history, his passion, creativity, and larger-than-life vision helped shape our sport and revolutionize the fan experience for generations. Earlier this year, he was bestowed with the NASCAR Hall of Fame's highest honor, the prestigious Landmark Award. His legacy will live on forever at the track and in the hearts of race fans everywhere. Please join us in a moment of silence in honor of Humpy Wheeler. Here to offer tonight's invocation from Advent Health, Chaplain Eddie Goncalves.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for bringing each one of us here tonight safely. Heavenly Father, we are grateful for the freedom we enjoy in this country. And for that, we pray for the men and women in uniform, wherever they may be, protect them. Father God, and now I pray that you will protect each driver and each team member during this race. And we pray these things in your holy name. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, Daytona Beach native, Kelly Kwiatek.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? and the home of the brave.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 from Daytona. Next.
Hey race fans, when you see a Chevy accessory you want, you can order it.
Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty. So now it's time to pick our picks. What do you got, y'all? And hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get this American flag out of here. 1 second, y'all. Let me get this off. And then we'll do our picks. 1 second, y'all. Hold on to your picks. Hold on. Let me find my American flag because I can never find it. Oh my gosh. All right, let me just keep on scrolling here. I don't know where it's at. I don't see it. I need to like make it at the top. Let's see where you at. Where are you at, American flag? Turn the American flag off. I seriously can't find it. Flag, CeeLo, flag. Where you at? All right, this is gonna have to stay on. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Let me get my phone ready because I'm ready here. Let me see here. Let me get my phone ready because y'all are gonna fly with the chat, and I gotta be ready here. All right, we're time to pick your picks, and we're gonna start with Billy Voles. We're gonna start with Billy Voles. He's gonna say the 48. He's not going Chase. He's going 48. He wants his other guy in here. All right, here we go. 48 for Billy Voles. Let's see here. Anybody else? It could be worse, Sealer. That's right, Miss Tom. Anybody else? 12 for me for Jake. Going Ryan Blaney. I'm going Austin Cindric, by the way. Austin Cindric. 8 for Dennis. Let's see who else here. Willie B for Happy. C Brown's got the 8. Cole Trickle. Leave the flag. Yeah, just leave the flag on. Richard's got the 8 as well. Michael McDowell for Jeremy. Keith's got Chase Elliott. Danny's got Bowman. Ricky's going that 43, that Jones boy. Wow, Ricky. Chastain for Yovi. The 9 for Mark. The 8 for Brawny. The 24 for Justin. Let's see here. No spoilers. That's right. No spoiler. 22 all day for Maddie. Byron for Donald. Always rowdy for Ronnie. 12 wins for Patrick. 5 for Jimmy. 2 for John. Bad Bread for Roger. 5 for Big J. 6 for Tim. 9 for Mark. 1 for Yovi. T-Van's got Rowdy. Young Money, number 5 for Teddy. Bad Boy Joey for Bishop. Michael McDowell for Jeremy. Let's see. What's up, Charles? Good to see you, buddy. My pick is Kyle Busch. All right, dude. Hold on to your dark horse. Justin got Byron. Let's see here. We're going with Kyle Busch for Crazy. 8 for Journey. Kyle Busch for Trenton. Going Larson for Gene. 12 for Donald. 45 for the win for Kelly. The usual. Bubba. 11 for Bubba for Miss Tom. Lincoln Kim. 11, Mr. C. There you go, Lincoln Kim. I like that. Cole Trickle. Ronald McDonald. 45. All right, there you go. Ryan Priest. Flip yet, right, PC? Neapolitan going Bad Bread. Mountain Billy's going the 22. Kyle Busch. Kyle Anderson's going Willie B back-to-back Daytona races. Blaney for Bill. Justin for the 24. 8 for Jared. 11 for Gregor. And a 5 for Teddy. Journey's got Kyle Busch. Martha's got Bad Bread. Donald's got the 24. 9 for Chad. 24 for Justin. 24 for Philly. Sarah's got Kyle Larson. 22 for the win for Kevin. Let's see here. Rowdy wins. Gregory got Bubba for this one. Taj. 5 for Joyce. McDowell for 7. 8 for Reggie. 88 for Jared. Wow, he's going SVG. Corey's got Bowman. And Cornbread's got Kyle Busch. Ryan Blaney for Brad. And the number 11 for Gregory. Military. Oh, military. That's pretty cool. They're like dropping out of the helicopters. We're talking, what are we talking about here? We're talking picks. Who you got to win? Kyle Anderson with the Byron. Rowdy's got Gregory. Pick Alicia. Yeah, pick. Let's see here. Bad Brad. Brado. 75 like the 12. 2 for Venom. Bowman for Corey. 17 for Lincoln Kim. 8 for Gregory. And Christopher Bush. Mr. Busher for Lou. And Kyle. Rowdy for Alicia. And Kyle Larson for EDS. Woo! That was a lot, y'all. My goodness, that was a lot.
And once that's up, the attention focus on what is in front of us tonight. The 400 miles. We talked about the regular season finale, the 2 spots open, and all the pressures of the 2 drivers that have those spots, but also the stresses and strains of the 20 that are trying to win this race and take one of those spots and be a tender.
It is, and there's so much on the line. It's hard to really put into words, Rusty, just how important it is for a race team to make the playoffs in the NASCAR Cup Series. So much depends on it with sponsorship and financial side of things.
We'll do our dark horses in a second. Dark horses in a second.
I feel like I'm at the championship race in Phoenix, Arizona.
Keep hitting that like, trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag. 200 likes before the green flag. Let's go. Get it going, y'all. It's up to you.
They've worked their way through the year. Here we are
For the win.
now. And it's
Philo for the win.
Well, let's recap one of the stories that Steve Post brought us from the NASCAR Cup Series.
Charles says, Cole, you are correct. I remember being at Charlotte and seeing this.
The team tried to replicate that issue, but couldn't. And they've not.
See, Chastain, Nikki.
That's got to create a case of nerves.
It does. And let's explain a little deeper. When they said the team's trying to replicate the issue, basically what they're saying is they found some kind of an electrical bugaboo when they initially start car up, but they couldn't figure out where it came from. So they went back and shut the car off, reset everything, tried to start the car again so they can try to figure out exactly what that gremlin was. Well, it didn't happen again. So they're not sure if there's going to be an electrical problem with the car once it fires up and throughout 400 miles of racing tonight or not.
I don't think we really know exactly what went wrong with that car, but these things.
See, though, you missed your calling as an auctioneer. Just don't pronounce names. That's right.
Reseated the wiring, got his was tight, refired it.
Right? T-Van, thanks for the sub journey. Got everything.
Turn it off, you turn it down.
Thanks for the sub. Keep it, y'all. Trying to get to 34,800. 16 to go. Help us out.
Down a little bit. I mean, the problem is
there will be carnage. You're right, Kelly.
You pull up in the racetrack and it quits when
I hope Priest doesn't flip all 4 tires on the ground, Priest.
Be watching because Alex Bowman will start on the outside of the front row. Qualifying was weathered out here yesterday. Didn't have rain, but we had lightning holds, and we ran out of time to qualify the cars. So we used the metric. Ryan Blaney will lead us to green. Alex.
Anna, if you look very hard, you can find it. If you look very hard, you'll be able to find it. How long it stays up, more power to you.
Race cars and fired them up to go racing. They haven't even taken a lap out there. Normally they'd have already gotten a lap of qualifying under their belt, but that's it. I mean, they just have been able to fire the car up. So you got to rely on your entire team to make sure every bolt is tightened, make sure every cap is closed.
It's going to be a rough night at Daytona. We'll see, Bill. Good to see you.
Faith in your race team that you're buttoned up and ready to go.
And right now, that's what's happening trackside. Every driver has been buckled into their race car. They're strapped in. The window nuts have gone up. And right now, the crews are with them as they get ready to go back over the wall. And then that'll turn us loose for 160 laps, 400 miles of racing tonight at Daytona. We've been spending a lot of time talking about Alex Bowman and, the drivers have to race their way in. But what about the drivers that run this track well? There's a handful of drivers that come to mind when you think of Daytona. You think of that driver being in the.
Well, you got to think William Byron. He won the Daytona 500 back in February, but he's got to start at the back of the field tonight. Denny Hamlin's always run Daytona exceptionally well here. You look at some of these other drivers. Brad Keselowski's run well here. Chris Buescher, both of those drivers on the outside of the playoff line looking in, but they're coming from the same race team. Ryan Preece out of Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing, Rusty. All 3 of them have to win tonight to get in, but all 3 of them want to win on their own right, just selfishly to be a race winner.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't make it in, you just feel terrible for your sponsors and for everybody. I mean, this is the big one. This is like, I'm a failure if I don't make it into the top 16. There's a lot of good.
What's up, Tennessee Smokey? What's up, Hayden from New Zealand? Ready to rock and roll, man. I'm ready, man.
I mean, one of the guys I'm looking at right now, Ricky Stenhouse, this guy is really good on the speedways. He's won these speedway races before.
You're welcome, Bill. You are welcome. My pleasure.
That would not be beyond me that he could win.
Put the playoffs aside for just a moment. Let's talk about the differences of this race versus February. How is this track different in summer than it is in the winter?
Crap.
Well, it's slicker, but this is a night race. The track is much cooler. I'm actually getting some texts from some of my friends that are here going, wow, the weather out here is beautiful right now. Feels so fantastic. Good night for racing, stuff like that. Look, I've seen this Daytona 500 track be super hot in February and slick. But generally, it's that way here in August. But since it's a night race, It's got these cars a little more hooked up, which makes them all run better. You can have a bad handling car and still hang on when the track's cool.
General consensus is there's going to be a little slipping and
Crazy, Jake.
tonight. It's not as warm as we thought it was. Had some weather move through the area earlier today. Knocked some of the
Never heard of it either, T-Van.
Temperature out of the air. Right now we've got partly cloudy skies, but the good news is we are good to go for racing. And to do it, we go
Side right now and get the command to fire up those engines.
Daytona International Speedway. Please give a big NASCAR welcome to WWE superstar Kevin Owens. Tonight, he is here to say the most famous words in motorsports.
Drivers, start your engines!
Ford a NASCAR Cup Series machine.
Let's go. Start them up. Let's go. Let's start them up. Start them up. Let's rock, Matt Steve. All right, we're ready. Yeah, it was Carl. Yeah, no, not Carl Edwards. KO for the WWE. That was pretty cool. All right, y'all, it's time for your dark horses now. Dark horse time. Let me see your dark horses, and I'll let anybody be a dark horse except the Penske cars. You know what? Everybody gets a dark horse. CeeLo feeling nice tonight. You can have anybody you want. I'm all right. Dark horse. We're gonna start with Coop. He's going Brad Keselowski. I'm going. Who's CeeLo going? I forget. Oh, Kyle Busch. Rowdy. That's right. I'm going Rowdy. All right, here we go. Kyle Busch. Not even in the top 10, Bobby says. Billy Bull's going Kyle Busch. Eric Jones for 7. Bronny's going Recky, huh? Patrick's going the 3. Austin Dillon. Jimmy's going Denny. Let's see. There's the winner from last night. Yeah, he's is he? No, that. Oh yeah, he's a pit reporter. Donald's got Rowdy. BJ McLeod for Jeremy. The 23 for C Brown going Bubba. 88 for Mad Steve. SVG. Coop's going Brad. I got you. Dark horse is Carson Hocevar for Keith. What's up, Matt? Good to see you. The 8 for the dark horse for Mark. AJ Allmendinger for Ricky. That's a good one. Richard says Larson. Jake says the 43 for Eric Jones. That Jones boy. Cole Custer's my dark horse. Maddie's got Kyle Busch. Bush for Regine. Let's see. John Collins going Rowdy as well for Kevin. T-Van going for Hosova for his dark horse. Hayden's got the 88 SVG. Donald's got the 5. BJ McLeod for Jeremy. Kyle Anderson's going Kyle Busch. Charles has got Bad Brad. Mark's got Kyle Busch. Danny's got dark horse 31. Flipper. Oh yeah, 31. Who's the 31? Remind me who the 31 is. 21 for Dark Horse. Shark Blood for Big J. Dark Horse Carson Hocevar. Nemechek for Hammer. That's a good one. The 36 for Bobby. Cody Ware for Lizard. Kyle Busch has to do it. That's right, Miss Tom. Austin Hill, the Dark Horse for Teddy. Okay, the 33. My Dark Horse is the 51. Cody Ware for Trenton. What's up from Mexico? Good to see you. Appreciate your roots. Kyle Busch for Yovi. The 6 for Bad Brad. Happy to be me. What's up, man? Austin Dillon. Mountain Billy's got Recky. Austin cautions. Pick time. Not yet. Let's see here. Rowdy hammer down. David Farmer. There you go. Let's go, Rowdy. 17 for the Dark Horse for Ronnie. Kyle Busch for Eva. 8 for Lisa. 8 for Joyce. 43 Eric Jones, the Jones boy for Tennessee Smokey. Rowdy. Let's see what he can do, Cole. The Cendric has got Tim's going Cendric. My dark horse is Carson Hocevar for Taj. The 48 for Bowman, the Slowman for Sarah. Good to see you, Sarah. Appreciate you being here. Gregor SVG. Bobby's got the 36. Well, who's the 36? I don't even know. Oh, the 38, you mean? The 38 or the 34? I don't know about the 36. My mom's favorite number. There you go, crazy. 77 for Hocevar for Troy. Dark Horse SVG for One Man. The 2 car for Austin Cindric for Lincoln Kim. Chase Briscoe for Venom. Kyle Busch for Mark. Damn, another awesome flyby. It was good. Let's see. I got Chase Elliott for Clay. SVG for Nikki. The 8 for Angry. The 43 for Ricky. And an 8 for Yovi, 5 for Hippie Joe, Klingerman, yeah. Kyle Busch for Martha, SVG for B. Dobson, The 2 car got you the 48 for Sarah, the Rowdy for Gene, the 77 for Josefa for Troy. Lisa's got the 8. Willie B for Bishop. Black Dark Horse is Herps for Reggie. Wow, that'd be something if he wins here. Dark Horse Keselowski for Lloyd. Ricky Stenhouse for EDR. Any more? Gillen. Lou, oh, 30, the 34. The 34. Gotcha, Lou. 34. Dark Horse is Bush for Regine. And that is it. Woo! Cars are rolling on the track, y'all. You called 48 Slowman. That's right. Bowman the Slowman.
The bump drafting starts to get more intense, and that's usually where we see some problems. I'll cover all the action on top of the Sunoco Tower at the edge of the turn 4. And that is a lap around the world center of racing.
All right, now it's time for our cautions. What's up, Brennan Dow? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging. Let's do our cautions real quick. I'm going to go 6 cautions. 6 cautions tonight. We got 3 stages, 160 laps. And let's go. Happy to be me's got the 8. Kevin's got 6. 8. Willie B cannot be a dark horse here. Lloyd says. Napolis says Neapolis. Okay. 9 for Bronny. 6 for Jeremy. 8 for Jimmy. 7 for Jake. 7 for C. Brown. 8 for Danny. 8 for Mark. 7 for Charles. 8 for Roger. 4 for Lou. 6 for Donald. 8 for Corey. 7 for Snit. 7 for Kelly, 6 for Trenton, 9 for Donald, 9 for John. No, well, John's going 9. Wow, 7 for Maddie, 8 for Troy, 7 for Matt Steve, 7 for Ricky, 7 for T-Van, 5 for Hammer, 7 for Big J, 7 for Lloyd, 5 for Patrick, 7 for Nepolis, Neo, I'm going to just call you Neo. 8 for Blizzard, 5 for Joyce, 8 for Crazy, 7 for Richard, 8 for Tennessee Smokey. Let's see. Mountain Billy's got 8. Billy Voles has got 6. 6 for Tim. There's a flip coming. We'll see. Gregor's got 6. Dude, you never told me they were racing Daytona. Yeah, Journey. They're told racing today. They've been racing Daytona all weekend. 5 for Matthew. 6 for Mark. Let's see here. Hit that like. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes, y'all. Help us out. 14 away. 24 away. 24 away. 7 for Sky. 9 for Lou. The 12 looks like an old. Yeah, I love that 12 color. Let's see, and 5 for Ronnie, big one in stage 3. How about our stages now? Let's see your stages. Let me see your stages now. What do you got in your stage? Who's going to have the big one? I'm going to say it's going to be in stage 2. The big one's in stage 2, not 3 this time. I'm going stage 2 for the big one. What else you guys got? Let me see here. As we'll get all our stuff out of the way, and then racing will be on, y'all. I promise you. Getting our predictions out of the way. 10 for Chad. He's going 10 cautions. 3 for Snit. 3 for Jake. 2 for Miss Tom. Or 2 and 2. Stage 3 for Happy. Stage 3 for Sky. Stage 3 for Donald. Stage 2 for Ronald. Stage 3 for C. Brown. Stage 2 for Jimmy. 1 and 3 for Tim. Stage 3 for Lloyd. 9 for Lou. Oh, he's laughing at 9. Stage 2 for Link, 3 for Journey, 3 for Lou, 2 for Jeremy, 7 for Regine, 1 for Hayden, 2 sounds good for Donald, and the big ones in stage 3 for Kevin. Joyce has got 3, stage 3 for Snit, big one on the last lap again, stage 3 for Big J, 3 stage 3 for the big one, and 11 cars involved. Chad, he's getting more detail there. Ronnie says 3. And the cars, lights are off on the pace car too, y'all. How about that Denny Hamlin? Let's see. We'll see one, man. We'll see. Stage 3 for Taj. And let's see. 3 for the big one for Gregor. 2.5 for Mark. And your guys in stage 3, Journey says. All right, there we go. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for all that. And remember also, one more thing. I'm going to be just a tad bit behind some of y'all because I'm going to be timing it with the audio of MRN to my TV. I want to watch it in real time. So please do not spoil if you see a caution or someone wreck before I say it or you hear it through me. So please do not spoil it. We would love a lot of people time it with us to enjoy it together. So if you are watching at home, please do not spoil it on the chat. Keep it to yourself. Keep it quiet. I know sometimes it's hard, but make sure you keep it to yourself. Okay, y'all? Let's go back to racing and let's have some fun. That's it. Here we go.
Set up here to be effective here today at Daytona. Wendy Venturini
Talking about communication, it will be different for the 24 team after crew chief Rudy Fugel was ejected yesterday due to adjustments to that slip.
The Titanic 6.
Team engineer Brandon McSwain. Now he's called pit calls for right here with Byron before in the Xfinity race last year, but this is the first time Brandon McSwain is making pit calls on the 24 pit box in the Cup Series. Now we do have
Stage 2, got you, Trenton.
the command center at Hendrick Motorsports where Rudy Fugel is situated.
We'll see.
Communication with the team, and also Jack Knaus is on the pit box tonight. Now Rudy Fugel cannot physically talk to the driver William Byron, but DM's instant message. That is definitely game on for the 20.
Here we go.
Comes the pace car through the tri-oval with the start of the Coke Zero Sugar 400. Here's Goldsboro, North Carolina's Alex Hayden.
Making the way into the tri-oval under the lights, the fans rise to their feet as one. Here, the Coke Zero.
There we go.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Joey Logano at the bottom of the racetrack. It's Hendrick Motorsports with Alex Bowman and Kyle Larson.
Bowman about halfway, about a half a length behind on that inside lane, but he's trying to scramble his way back up into a side-by-side battle for the lead. Not going to be able to do it at the moment.
Working their way up to full song for the first time this evening at Daytona. Alex Bowman tries to get some momentum going, and he's got a shove from.
You see those 12s? Lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr.
By about a half a car length after a nice push from his teammate Kyle Larson. Now here's Ryan
Bowman.
back on the outside.
Bowman the Slowman.
Corner, Alex Bowman searching forward at the bottom of the racetrack. Question is, can he lead lap 1?
Who's going to lead lap 1?
No, it'll be Ryan Blaney that will inch him out there right at the start-finish line.
You see those 12s?
Now Blaney's trying to take sole possession of the lead.
He'll do exactly that in turn 20 and 2. Joey Logano trying to follow him around the outside. He goes
Blaney. Here's Byron doing his pass-through.
They reach the midpoint of the super stretch. Here on lap 2, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano. Then to the inside. Here comes Alex Bowman again. Alex Bowman trying to shuffle that inside lane forward. He'll pull even with the Ryan Blaney car, so it's Blaney leading the outside lane. Alex Bowman leading the bottom.
William Byron has served his stop-and-go penalty after the green flag flew. He's all by himself now, backed up to speed, exiting turn 2. Meanwhile, the lead pack all works their way through the tri-oval. Up front, Ryan Blaney shows the way.
Blaney out on top, getting a bump track from behind from his teammate Joey Logano.
Denny in third. Let's go, baby.
For the lead. Third spot right now.
Kozlowski has the 4th position. He's got Alex Bowman there to his left as they come off the end of the super stretch.
Just make it with lap 5, right, Ernest?
Now you can add the machine of Daniel Suarez into that single
Suarez
formation that is formed in the middle part of the racetrack. It is Blaney the leader. Logano
on lap 3. We honor Dale Sr. right here on lap 3. Let me see those 3s in the chat. Every lap 3 on Dale Sr. Let's do it right now.
Alex Bowman has fallen back.
3.
Clutches of Kyle Larson, and they're beginning to stack it up topside again from 6th position on back.
Alex Bowman.
Raise hell, praise Dale. We're the place that Dale Sr. made famous here at Daytona. We rest in peace, Dale Sr. Raise hell, praise Dale. 3s in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. right here on the Go at CeeLo.
This is all happening outside the top 5 right now. Alex Bowman, who started on the front row, has been kicked outside of the top 5. He is still hugging the Delaware line on the bottom of the right.
And Alex Bowman, one of those guys that's got to get some stage points. He's back there to 15th and sometimes 16th position. If somebody wins tonight, they could boot one of these guys out. So Bowman's trying to get all the points he possibly can. We talked about that electrical issue. It looks
I'm on lap 5. I got excited.
Can't keep that car up.
I'm on lap 5.
Stage points. Right now, he is the first car on the
lap 5 for me. I'm watching lap 5 right now.
Somewhere around the 12th position.
Yeah, Bowman's all the way down to the inside lane. He's still got his teammate Kyle Larson behind. He's got lots of things here. He's right. Further up, here is Michael McDowell jumping out of line on the machine of Kyle Busch. They will run side by side for the 6th position. 6 girls against the safer barrier.
McDowell leading the charge to the outside.
Single file, 5 cars. And then 2 by 2. Back to 3 wide.
tonight on the Motor Racing Network.
Appreciate you being here tonight, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. And we appreciate you being here tonight. And let's listen to this.
The NASCAR Cup Series regular season finale just.
And
6 rows back, you got the 71 lead.
right along with Ryan Blaney here.
24.
Willie B getting lapped.
1.5. Half by half. First 5 still single file. Nothing really coming yet. Top is gaining a little bit. Joey's on you.
33's up to 14th. Watch out.
Off you by half.
Wood here in the opening stage.
He was exactly right. The leader steaming around the outside of William Byron like he's tied to a tree right now.
Yeah, races on NBC.
Here they all come, charging by to the outside of the William Byron car. It's Ryan Blaney with the race lead. He's still got Joey Logano. His teammate was right behind. Right behind Joey Logano is the third place car of Denny Hamlin. Brad Keselowski runs in the 4th position. Daniel Suarez is 5th. Kyle Busch 6th. Side by side for 7th. Austin Cindric, Michael McDowell.
We talked before this race started about which car has a strong enough car to drive to the front and win this race tonight. That's not locked in so far. And I'd have to say, guys, Brad Keselowski,
Bad Brad.
Now, he's won on the speedways before. He can get it done. That's one of the cars that's definitely got the speed to win this race tonight.
Brad Keselowski on the move as he's tucked in the lead draft Kurt Becker, and he's poised and in position to make a move. He is thinking about a challenge on Denny Hamlin. Now, Hamlin has the 3rd position, and Brad rides along in 4th. Daniel Suarez, Kyle Busch. That's how they run in the top six positions, if I can speak correctly here tonight in turns 3 and 4. Behind them, they still race Williams and Cindric and McDowell.
And those cars at the front of the field now have a single file breakaway right down at the bottom of the
Hope
track.
Blaney's the first caution. We'll see.
Middle of the speedway. 6 cars there. The first one, double wide, is another Team Penske Ford, and that's Austin Cindric.
A very interesting situation here in the early going. The low lane is completely empty right now. The lowest line of cars is in the middle, in the outside line is top of the safer barrier.
Austin Cindric running back in the 7th position. He swings all the way out to the outside near the safer barrier so he can line up. In an outside lane that Dave was mentioning in turns 1 and 2 is continuing to move forward. As a matter of fact, now in turn 3, they are 3 wide for about the 4th position. Preston's in the middle. Here they come off the corner now. They stack it up from 3rd on back. A bold 3 wide move through turns 3 and 4 for Daniel Suarez. Diving to the inside of Keselowski and Kyle Busch. Daniel Suarez now racing on the inside, trying to take the 3rd position away.
Daniel Suarez going to the whip early tonight here at Daytona.
Daniel Suarez, he wants to show that he can win. He is out at the end of the year.
Brad Keselowski, who lines up right behind Daniel.
I'll bless this great nation and its people. Chris B, what's up? Good to see you. 11 reads the same upside down. That's right.
Logano threw a huge block on Denny.
Is that right?
That was the result. It opens up the inside. Suarez inching closer to the race.
Is that right, Mount Billy?
Now Suarez has the inside.
You see those 99s.
But Blaney topside continues to hold the race lead. 10 laps complete here early on. Coke Zero Sugar 400.
Coca-Cola sponsor, race sponsor. All right, let's see who's in the lead. Still Blaney. Let's bring him in. Bring old Blaney in here.
Got more help here. Get to you quicker. Spin behind. Just keep digging here. Oh, yeah.
Ryan Blaney in 2nd place with Suarez on the outside. Uh-oh. Caution. Caution on the track. Caution on the track. The 66 wrecked in turn 4. Thank you so much for that. Caution on the track. The 66. And that's Casey Mears, right? Is that Casey Mears?
A little bit free.
Casey Mears.
Mainly just like I'd like to have a little bit more race security.
The Mears wrecked.
It's not bad. It's fine. I can handle it, but just like a little bit more race security. Number.
Well, if he don't get caught up, definitely win this. We'll see.
What do you think? I think it was probably a good move to get to the top.
incident in turn 4
where Tim Catalfamo was.
I've seen Mears, who was running out the back of the pack, somehow got turned sideways and got up into the outside wall. He was able to then gather up the race car, slide off of the banking, and make his way to pit road.
Looked like he may have cut down a right front tire, but a difficult scenario for Casey Mears, and we're under the caution flag for the first time tonight on lap number 11. From Daytona International Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
All right, so top 5 here: Ryan Blaney, Daniel Suarez, Joey Logano, Brad Keselowski, Denny Hamlin's your top 5. Well, actually, Denny's in 4th now, Keselowski in 5th. We are in stage 1 of the Coke Zero Sugar 400. Make sure you're hitting that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We're 13 away from 200, and we would love to keep on going here tonight. Not as many as we had last weekend. It was a rare night on the channel last weekend. There wasn't as many bots, but hopefully we'll get some more folks in here. We'll see how it goes. How many laps in? We're 12 laps in from our first caution. So first caution was involved the 66. Trying to see what happened. Looks like he just blew a tire, or the tire blew his right rear tire, and Recchi was right there. I thought, uh-oh, did Recchi do something? But no, the 66 blows a tire, and luckily Byron got around him. Ooh, he got it. Ooh, actually Byron got involved in the wreck when Recchi came down on him. So we'll see if that happens with Willie B here. We'll see what kind of damage he did. Did he tag the wall? No, he did not tag the wall. He did not. And Hammer with the 1 gifted membership to Clever. Thank you, Hammer, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Thanks for the gifted memberships all across this weekend. Lots of gifted memberships here today. So there is that. The 66 out right now with some issues, with some tire issues, and it looks like the tire is flat there. So we'll see about Willie B here in a second. Recchi almost took out another one. He almost did. You're right about that.
Fronts were reinstalled. Car was rerun.
Maddie with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Maddie. Jared is the recipient of that. Welcome to the channel, Jared.
They lost their pit selection. They started at the rear of the field. And
keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Help us out.
After receiving the green flag. Check, 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 check. Now.
Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Hammer. Everybody tell Maddie and Hammer, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
Position.
So that is a good break.
No, he did not tag the wall.
They're able to get back the lap.
He actually went inside.
On race page.
Here's a look at the Beefaroo stage preview presented by Beefaroo. Race fans, Beefaroo is giving you.
Yeah, Mears ran into Willie B lower.
Download the Beefaroo app and enter for a shot at winning VIP race experiences, exclusive merch, and a meet and greet with Noah Gregson. Download the Beefaroo app now and enter for your chance to win. It's time to race. Beefaroo.
Stage number 1 here in the Coke Zero Sugar 400 is 35 laps in length. We're 12 laps into this thing, so that means there are some drivers that may elect to come to pit road here early on. Steve, on cue, we've got Chris Buescher coming in, among others that are making
66 wreck, crazy.
Team Steve.
Another car's coming down to get the attention, maybe get a little fuel in it. Here's
Ty Gibbs and Buescher.
Of the crew, here's Harrison Burton in. Burton's going to go with 4 tiers, and Sunoco Racing Fuel something it on.
Something's up with Chris Buescher. This is not good. Hood's coming up on Buescher's car. Anita, what's up?
Chris Buescher. They knew they were going to have to take an extended stop here. They want to try to work on the handling of the race car on the right front. So they're taking the extra time here to make the adjustment they need to. Right side tires going on Sunoco fuel here in the middle section of their field. How about in front of you, Wendy?
William Byron's going to earn that lap back. They decide to come down pit road, put 4 tires Sunoco fuel in it. Also on.
I sure hope you don't get paid for this. Carl, thanks.
Cyber, so they decided to come.
Thanks, Carl.
Briscoe to get 4 tires and fuel. Also on pit road for 4 tires and Sunoco fuel. Ty Gibbs, who felt like it was a little rough on the right front tire already early on, so they went ahead and took advantage of this caution at lap 13.
And those are the pit stops happening right now as we are 13 laps into the first stage of the Coke Zero Sugar 400.
All right, appreciate you being here. Hit the like for us, hit the subscribe, as we're here all the time, y'all, for NASCAR coverage. We give you the best NASCAR coverage on the channel here. We give you NASCAR Cup Series, NASCAR Xfinity Series, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series racing. Next week at Darlington. We're going to have you NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series race on Saturday morning, NASCAR Cup Series practice and qualifying from Darlington. And then we're going to be bringing you the race out in Portland, the NASCAR Xfinity Series out in Portland. So those are your next week. And of course, we'll give a race weekend and paint scheme preview as well. So what's wrong with the 17? Making some adjustments to the front right tire. They had the hood up. They figured this is a great time. And then tomorrow, yes, Braves Mets tomorrow. Braves Mets tomorrow afternoon here on their channel. Braves Mets tomorrow afternoon. So looking forward to seeing everybody back here for that tomorrow afternoon for another rare Sunday afternoon baseball, since we have racing on a Saturday night. But thank you guys for hanging with us. We appreciate you. And Bronny picked the 6 for the dark horse. There you go, Bronny. Bad Brad. He's got to get in. He's got to win to get in. That's the only way. Only win. I don't understand this Music City Grand Prix. They're bumping it up, but they already have the winner of the Grand Prix of the IndyCar series. Doesn't make a bit of sense. But they're gonna have the Grand Prix here, but they already have the winner of the Indy race. So Mets won 13, Braves 4 Friday. Yeah, we'll see if they can win tonight. They're starting right now to play. Best NASCAR chat around. That's right, Chris. We try to bring you the best NASCAR. Kenneth Fox, hope you have a good time next week. Kenneth Fox, I hope you have a good time next week in Portland. I won't say anything before someone else does. That's right. So yeah, I'm a little behind on you guys. I am, let's see. I'm probably about, where does it say live? I'm probably about 30 seconds or so behind, maybe 50 seconds. So, but I want to watch it live with everything. So thank you guys for hanging out and being patient with me. I wish everything just timed perfectly. Oh, Butterfly, I see you now. What's up, Butterfly? I see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, Butterfly. I'm rooting for Christopher Bell and Kyle Busch, Bradley. We'll see. Kyle Busch for sure. We all want Kyle Busch to win here.
Today we'll select the Xfinity Mobile reliable performance in the race. Xfinity Mobile provides incredible value on the most.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I got you. I'm sorry, Butterfly.
Into the restart, so they go. Craig Harris, Chiefs.
We go. Green flag.
The air. And we're racing.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Headed to Dave Moody.
Daniel Suarez on the inside, getting some drafting help from Denny Hamlin. Passing straight up into a side by.
Turn 1.
They come off turn 2, outside line.
I'm a little behind. I need to pump it up a little bit.
Still there. And here's Logano. He kind of weaves back and forth. Not kind of. He does. Goes left. He goes right. Now he squares right back up behind his teammate. Turn 3. Logano giving the leader Ryan Blaney a nice bump draft going into turn 3. Behind Logano in the 3rd position is Brad Keselowski. They're wheel to wheel for 4th. Daniel Suarez with a beautiful red and white Coca-Cola's paint scheme tonight. He occupies the inside line. To his right elbow is Bubba Wallace. They stack it up in side-by-side formation for position number 4.
That is indeed the battle for 4th place. Suarez on the inside will get the advantage. He'll go to 4th. He'll go to 3rd. He'll go to 2nd.
Suarez.
Here comes Daniel Suarez.
And that Coca-Cola.
Behind them.
What's up, One World? Martha, good to see you.
Side lane coming up the super stretch. But Ryan Blaney still there with Joey Logano.
Have fun, Kenneth Fox.
Two Penske cars working very nicely together. Blaney has about a half a car length advantage in the lead, but here is Daniel Suarez.
Looks like Logano's getting a little antsy back there.
And speaking about Daniel Suarez, there's one of the drivers that really doesn't have anything put together in a Cup Series for next year for a ride. So he's kind of out there showing what he can do. If I was him, I'd be...
That 99 really doesn't want to lose his spot. Babyface Zillage. No, he doesn't.
Go up, everybody. Show the rest of those owners out there that I can get this thing done. Put me in that seat next year, Coach.
That's well said. He's also a driver that needs to win tonight if he wants to be a playoff driver to join his 2 Trackhouse teammates, and Shane Van Gisbergen and Ross Chastain, Mike, who are playoffs with wins.
Going to be a heavy night of lifting for that driver and a lot of drivers right now as they work their way around.
My. Keeping that like for Joe.
Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano, and Brad Keselowski. But behind them, that's where you've got Mitch Bedfellows shooting out triple off the corner.
Oh!
Taylor Reddick.
No!
Noses into the safer barrier, into the tri-oval. Tyler.
Oh.
2 spots to try to race their way into the playoffs. And right now, Alex, he is facing the wrong way at the head end of pit road.
Oh. Tyler Reddick, McDonald land.
But Reddick, who had a playoff position, whether he had it with a win tonight or potentially on points, this is not at all what they needed. He could have put the car in reverse now.
Yeah, he is.
Back that McDonald's Toyota all the way down the
Bad news for Reddick's playoff chances.
He was trying to refire the car and get it turned around. He's going to now back it up towards the grass. Speed post Tyler Reddick's got some flat tires and some damage on the race car.
Yes, he does. Now, he does a turn of the car around, and here he is now, flat tires, bringing that McDonald line car into the through, and they're going around to the right side. He's got flat tires, which is one problem. They're able to change those.
So Reddick's still in no matter what right now. He's got a 86. He's got what? A 12-point lead over Bowman. Thank you guys for 200 likes. 200 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Which is on the snout of that race car. Tough early start for Tyler Reddick.
Tyler Reddick was on the inside of a 3-wide side-by-side.
He dented the golden arches.
In the middle and Austin Hill on the
see what happened.
They simply got together. Gilliland.
Austin Hill. Here we go. Austin Hill. 7. What's up? I see you, 7.
Here with the nose.
Hey, thought I'd pop and say hi.
Significant.
Leave my like. Just got home from K-pop.
Right now, we work the caution flag for the second time here tonight. Ryan Blaney, the race leader.
All right. Appreciate everybody being here. Everybody, what's up, 7? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for popping in and saying, hey, good to see you. Man, we're under caution already for the second time here in stage 1. 19 laps into this sucker, and big time news right now with Tyler Reddick. I think he still has enough of a lead, but Austin Hill, here we go again with Austin Hill. Looks like he got loose on the outside. Trying to watch this. No, Austin Hill never touched him. That was Todd Gilliland in the pickle car. All over was Todd Gilliland in the pickle car. And man, how did I not know that was the pickle car? I definitely would have picked that one of my favorite paint schemes of the week. Bowman just needs to ride this one out. Don't put himself in any bad spots. You're right, T-Van. Just needs to ride it out. But I think both of them can still make it, because unless he can continue, I don't know if he's in or out, but we'll see what happens. He did hit contact with the wall, but it didn't look like it bent it too much. We'll see if he can get it back here. The 34 came down, my bad. Yeah, so the 34, Todd Gilliland. Looks like Austin Hill had nothing to do with it. I was about to blame Austin Hill, because that's what we do here on this channel. We just blame Austin Hill, like a lot of people do. So CeeLo, pickles versus fast food. That's right. It was pickles versus fast food. All right, so we're just waiting here to come back here, but thank you guys. We're at 207 likes. We appreciate you on that. Subscribe to the channel. We're 11 away from 34,800. 11 away from 34,800. Let's see what Ryan Blaney's saying.
Green flag is in the air, and we are underway. The great American.
All good. 15 to go.
15 to go here. 15 to go. 45 is deep fried. Yep. McDonald land. He even had the Ronald McDonald outfit on his car. 45 is not going to win unless everyone else can't continue. Mm-hmm.
34 got right rear damage, and the 45 bumped the nose pretty good. They're working on the hood, trying to get it back down his nose.
Welcome back to Daytona International Speedway. Presented on MRN by Progressive Insurance. They offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance. Visit progressive.com.
Tyler Reddick is back on pit road.
McDonald land.
McDonald land Toyota Camry in front of Steve Post.
So bright blue collar, and there's 3.
Still Reddick is plus 83 to the good. He's still good.
One on each side, working on the hood. Trying to top
2 cautions already. I said 6, didn't I?
On the nose of it.
6.
So that the can go on there. The high
No more cheeseburgers.
down here. So they're just working on the entire nose of the car, getting clearance on the nose of it, and making sure that they have got the nose buckled down. And really, the hood bowed up seems to be where all the focus is. One crew member on the right side, one crew member on the left side.
Car looks good for the hit he took. Yeah, it does, Gene. You're right.
The Colorado tape. One crew member on the front of it, putting that tape on there, and one crew member
Ordering beer bond and duct tape at the McDonald's drive-thru.
Sure. Looking up under at the
You might have to go to 10, Jeremy.
might have some damage as well on the right front of that automobile. So a lot of damage on the nose of that car. They're actually dropping it on a cliff.
45 has had some rough times, man. He's had some rough times.
What?
All of this, and they are continuing to stay, Rusty Wallace, on the lead lap.
Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job staying in the lead lap.
See, it looks like they're stacking up together by manufacturer for the restart. The Ford, Chevys, and Toyotas are gathering intentionally already.
Back out about half of that distance. You know, he's talking about
Pit stops.
They put a block on it. I was just about to talk to Steve and say, hey, that right front splitter looks like it's awful low to the ground because when it hit, it got bent down. And they put that block underneath it and dropped that car run to try.
He has. It's been bad, Jeremy.
More clearance to keep it off the ground.
We've got takers on pit road. Let's start with Wendy Venturini.
East Briscoe decided to top off, but fuel only. Also, William Byron back on pit road. They felt like they might have some damage, so they brought him in, changed tires, put
Chase is in as well.
rocker panel to make sure there's no holes in the rocker panel, and that's where he sits on pit road right now.
Post.
The only one down here that I saw fueling up was Cole Custer. They're going to bring Reddick down for some more repairs, but Cole Custer, fuel only.
Willie B still on the pit road as well.
Now working on the left rear corner of the race car. They got the hood up. They're trying to work underneath with the suspension to get the nose in the right position for him.
Yeah, Cody Ware, I saw him pass him as well.
Continuing to do damage fixing on the right rear corner. We had Austin Dillon coming for fuel.
Both chases were on there.
Fuel. He's back out on track.
William Byron went from the 31 degrees of banking and made an abrupt turn down on the flat apron of the racetrack to a 40.
Still the race 1-2 laps down. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 34,800. Help us out.
Get it away from the crash, Rusty, but that's violent transition from 31 degrees of banking right to the flat.
When you go right down to the flat, just like you're saying, I mean, big transition.
Yeah, he's having issues. He got hit by Casey Mears.
Out of everything. It's not a good thing to get down on an apron with one of these cars. These splitters run so low to the ground already. They don't have any room for a big transition like that.
As the field comes out of turn number 4, they'll come to the start-finish line and get the one-to-go signal. That allows us to check the leaderboard and tell you how your favorite driver's running. Presented by Napa. Starters, alternators, batteries, testers, all in one place. Napa has the premium or remanufactured parts to keep your business powered and customers moving. That's Napa know-how.
Ryan Blaney is the race leaders. We get the one-to-go signal. Joey Logano is second. Brad Keselowski is third. Bubba Wallace is fourth. Daniel Suarez fifth. Ryan Preece is sixth. And Denny Hamlin seventh. Kyle Busch is eighth. Michael McDowell is ninth. And Carson Hocevar is 10th.
Noah Gragson will restart 11th. Austin Hill is 12th. Kyle Larson, that is 13th. Ross Chastain is 14th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 15th. Justin Haley will restart in 16th. Zane Smith in 17th, Alex Bowman in 18th, Tydell in 19th, and Austin Cindric in 20th.
21st, Riley Herbst. 22nd is Josh Berry. 23rd is Christopher Bell. 24th, Shane Van Gisbergen. 25th is Ty Gibbs. 26th, Eric Jones. 27th was Tyler Reddick, but he's back on the pit lane. That'll move everybody else up. Chase Briscoe, Austin Dillon, Todd Gilliland, the rest of the top 30.
A.J. Allmendinger's in that mix behind them as well. Cody Ware is 32nd. Chase Elliott is 33rd. Cole Custer is 34th. 35th is John Hunter Nemechek. 36th is William Byron with B.J. McLeod in 37th. Chris Buescher 38th. Joey Gase in 39th. And Casey Mears is 40th.
Field is already working their way halfway down the Daytona Super Stretch after everybody had the opportunity to choose what lane they wanted to restart.
Bold prediction, Bowman wins. We'll see your daddy.
He just left the pit lane.
We'll see.
He left the pit road again and it feel well somewhat.
CeeLo Suarez asked his spotter if he could get more pushes from Denny. He said Denny was a really good pusher.
So we'll see what the story is, but
he is.
One more chance to work on that car to make sure that the splitter was but also to make sure.
Please win, Alex. Dap says, "What's up, Dap?"
Some more damage and start tearing the race car apart. So get up street. We'll see what happens with Tyler Reddick.
You'll monitor what goes on there with Tyler Reddick again, bringing out the caution at lap 18, and he was one of the drivers that had one of the two spots.
They're making adjustments. 93. He's been on pit road making adjustments.
Laps to go in the first stage.
The restart zone and punch the throttle.
Here we go, green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Lenny now put Joey Logano, his teammates, on the back bumper, and it's paying dividends headed to 1.
High line has been the fast line so far tonight. For the moment, that will hold sway. Although the challenge is coming back now. Blake's got away maybe a little too much. He's going to lose the lead. Sliding.
Wow. Here's Bubba.
To driver's right, Daniel Suarez.
Let me see those bubbles, CeeLo. You ever pulled a neck muscle looking at 10 different screens?
Bubba Wallace, though, will lead the pack into turn number 3, courtesy of Ryan Blaney, who was pushing him.
Let me see those 23s, Miss Tom.
Bubba Wallace off turn number 4, looking to become the second different leader of the Coke Zero Sugar 400.
Bubba. What's up, Jared? Where's Tiffany at?
It's questionable. Will he lead the 25th? Because here comes Daniel Suarez charging to the bottom of the racetrack.
Surging up that inside lane. He's got drafting help from downstairs from Kyle Busch.
Bubba, Rowdy.
Got Bubba Wallace.
Come on, Rowdy. Be smart.
Down to the inside. Now he has to be careful. Swings back up to the outside. Because Ryan Blaney's there. Leans the inside like open.
Yeah.
Comes Daniel Suarez charging to the inside.
Look at Suarez.
Busch is going with Daniel Suarez. Suarez goes out to the lead. Jumps up to the top.
Remember last year he caught on fire?
Be able to get back up there and re-challenge. It's Daniel Suarez now.
Thanks for subbing, Everett.
Finish line. Kyle Busch, the one that
Pennington. Thank you so much, Pennington.
Daniel Suarez hung out right now, 3 wide on the bottom of the racetrack.
Busch, that's Suarez fighting his way to the lead, but now he's got not enough help at the back.
2, 333. Your ears burning? Thank you, Tiff. Everybody tell Tiff, thank you so much. Your Bubba is in the lead. No, he's not. He's in second place now. He was in the lead.
Chevy Toyota Ford, that's on the top 3 run. It is Suarez the leader, Bubba Wallace in second, Ryan Blaney.
Look at Rowdy bringing that inside line.
Michael McPherson.
The driver that occupies the inside line of 3 wide racing is Kyle.
Let me see those Rowdies.
To the bottom of the race.
Where's my Rowdy friends?
Michael McDowell outside.
Where's my Rowdy friends?
Kyle Busch is rolling downstairs.
Rowdy.
Played 3 wide at Daytona.
We see my Rowdy friends.
4 position up to the yellow line off turn 6.
Got Joey Logano there in the middle lane. Here's Michael McDowell. Got some momentum going. Now McDowell's trying to get something going in the outside lane. He is working his way up to Michael McDowell so far tonight has had a strong car, in particular on that outside lane. Now McDowell gets a little bit shuffled. He's falling backwards for the rough Ryan from Wallace.
Guys, talking about Kyle Busch again. Now he's on the bottom of the race.
Oh, Bubba, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bubba?
Gets turned. He slides up.
What are you doing, Bubba?
Bowman is involved in the
Bubba, what are you doing?
and crashing down at the exit of pit road.
What are you doing, Bubba?
Steve, you were calling it as it happened. They were breaking out on the trioval.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Then he got squeezed all the way down the cars.
Why?
Down on him, and all heck broke loose on that.
Oh.
That's a big wreck, guys. We're finally going to have to get a tally of how many cars were in that.
What are you doing?
Coming through the trial with the 8-car Kyle Busch on the bottom. They ran him down out of room on the bottom of the track.
Well, it almost looked like the outside lane was coming down, the bottom lane was coming up, and next thing you know, everybody.
What are you doing? Oh, look at Cindric. Dang.
We're going to need probably a double.
Uh-oh, Alex Bowman.
One in this is Alex Bowman, who at the beginning of the race started on the outside of the front row. His car is in shambles right now, Alex, and he's not the only one.
No, he's not. But Alex Bowman, last on the playoff grid, and his car is trying to crab walk.
Bowman the slowman now.
Racetrack over there in front of Dave Moody.
Yeah, there's more of a problem than that, Alex. The right front suspension is basically torn out of that car.
Oh my God. What was Bubba doing? I don't know. I'll hold it. Let me look at the welcome to the NASCAR Demo 400. That's right, James. Oh, race day 88. Let's go. What's up, Russell?
Team, but he is going to have to pull the car to the inside of the backstretch. What a tough break there for Alex Bowman.
I blame that part on the Bubba spotter. We'll see. Let's see what happened here.
Absolute litter of
Let's see.
race cars.
All right, Bubba tried to block Blaney and he stopped.
Trioval, and we are under the caution flag for the third time here tonight.
All right, so let's see. Yeah, what was he doing? Bubba, Larson gave him plenty of room, and he was trying to come down. He was trying to come down in front of Larson. Why? Why? I mean, I don't understand. This is the big one on stage one, like crazy. Oh, yeah, Cindric nailed the crap, and the Rowdy's involved in this, too. Rowdy's involved in this. Lots of cars involved in this. Right into the two. Yeah. So Bubba, I don't know what he was doing. It wasn't like he was getting pulled down. He had plenty of room on the outside. Unless Larson got him loose. I don't understand. Larson was right there in the middle with Logano, and then Rowdy got involved too. And he just comes down on Joey. He just comes down on Joey, and then Joey got squeezed between Bubba and Rowdy. And there they went off and running. Wow. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. This is stage one, y'all. Stage one.
7 laps to go here in stage number 1 of the Coke Zero 400. We'll continue the count of how many cars were involved in the crash. Let you know when we come back.
Bubba just being Bubba.
Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Oh my gosh, man. That squeeze. I mean, Rowdy was on outside. Bubba was in the outside. Joey was in the middle. They went like this, and then Danny was involved too. Denny got involved too. Yeah. He's horrible here. Always finds a wreck. Denny always finds a wreck. I'm telling you, it's that dang Hawaiian colors. I told you this. My goodness. Oh. Yep. Well, this could be anybody's game tonight, y'all. This is anybody's game. Wow, our great spotting by Trey and driving by Chase all up in that. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, jeez. My goodness. Wow, wow. Yep. Thank you for subbing, Porsche. Nora, thank you so much, Nora. We appreciate you subbing as well. Glad Bubbles ate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what his issue was. I don't know why he was trying to come down on Joey like that. There was nothing pushing him down there other than Larson, but it didn't like Larson was touching him. And then he got into Joey and Rowdy, and that was it. And Michael McDowell got involved, or that's Hocevar barely. No, Hocevar barely missed that wreck, too. Hocevar barely missed the wreck. Wrong one.
In there, well, they were working on the left front, but I believe we've gone under. They set the cars on here.
The 5 maybe bumped the 23, and the 23 couldn't control the car.
The pit box behind him is Riley Herbst. Riley's car is backward in the pit box. They're working on the right rear of the Riley Herbst car. Now, the pit box just in front or just behind Riley Herbst was Kyle Busch.
Well, I guess I'm picking a new winner.
Look like anything too serious. He has gone back out on the racetrack. Tyler Reddick is in. We'll talk about him in a moment. Austin Hill was also in with damage down here as well. The story on Tyler Reddick, he was in that earlier crash. He reports the car is still down on the splitter, so Billy's got this crew.
Found out it was the number 8 that started it. I don't know, Journey. It didn't look like it to me.
Right front splitter gets up off from the race.
Yeah.
Jason Toy, I'm looking down Pit Road. I see at least one car in front of you.
Yeah, it's all by himself down here. It's Denny Hamlin, the Hawaiian Rolls Toyotas, going that bright orange and white color right now. They've got a lot of black on it because they put some.
0 for 2 in that car. Get it off the car. I am not buying a shirt for sure. Yes, Georgia fan. Yes. I'll be back, everyone. Jay's taking me on a walk before I spike my milkshake.
They went
Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay.
Vehicle policy.
Hi, Jay.
They're trying to work on it back there to get them back out because every position here, especially for Alex Bowman, could be key.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
as we do the roll call of all the drivers that are involved in this crash, there are a dozen of them. Austin Cindric was involved, Noah Gragson, Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano.
I'm hoping for no new winner now. That's right, Billy.
Smith, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Alex Bowman, Austin Hill, and Carson Hocevar have all been collected in a crash that Alex started.
Oh, I thought Hocevar made it through.
Too much race car for too little piece of real estate on the racetrack.
And that's just basically what happened. I think drivers were not willing to give at all, Rusty, coming in.
So all these right here.
Dangerous spot to try to play that type of game.
Now they're getting to the end of this stage. They're looking for those.
All these cars.
But boy, I tell you what, this was just a flat racing accident. Everybody ran out of room. What about Joey Logano? He's just going straight as an arrow. He looks off to the right, and there's a car parked right in front of him on an angle. And the car underneath.
Oh, all right, exactly, Ernest. Too early for stuff like this. Just tune it in, CeeLo. Oh my gosh, exactly, Victorious.
Red flag, and we have brought the cars to a halt at the entrance to the tri-oval. So the red flag is flying. 28 laps complete, and the Coke Zero Sugar 400.
All right, red flag was we got cars everywhere, huge wreck. And if you want to know who was involved in this, just scroll down to the bottom here, and you'll see the cars that are Alex Bowman for sure, Bubba Wallace, Noah Gragson, Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Denny Hamlin, Riley Herbst was involved in this, possibly Cole Custer. So we'll see what happens here. As at least it wasn't Austin Hill this time. Exactly. At least it wasn't Austin Hill this time. Let's see what he's saying here. Oh, oop. See what he's saying. He's being quiet. Oh, I paused it. See here.
Every time that he's in that King's Hawaiian.
Exactly. The King's Hawaiian, man. The King's Hawaiian.
He's a stop.
King's Hawaiian. Goodbye, Felicia. Hope you had a good night. 28 laps to 160 lap race. Acme says, what's up, Acme? Good to see you, buddy.
Wait, like those A flaps?
Yeah. Have fun. CeeLo, read my comment, Jeremy. Red flag early when I was the last time we had got a red flag early in a crash. I don't know. That's true. You're right about that one. You're right about that one there. Right. All righty. Holly, wowie, watching that through in car camera and listening to Trey had me holding my breath. I see you, Holly. I see you. I see you. Chase. Whew. Chase got through that. Good for him. He was way back in the pack there. But poor Denny in that orange Hawaiian car. Remember, he wrecked the entire field in Atlanta in that paint scheme, and now this. He doesn't wreck him, but he gets involved in the big one. So we'll see if they can get Denny's car fixed. Recky's spin as well, Recky. But the one that really is affected here is Alex Bowman. Alex Bowman, probably not fixable. And he's going to have to pray that Chris Buescher doesn't get a bunch of stage points. He'd have to get a lot of points and finish like second. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens on that. CeeLo, Larson pulled a Keselowski move. Do you think he touched him?
Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, Bubba Wallace, Riley Herbst, Zane Smith, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Alex Bowman, Carson Hocevar, and Austin Hill.
We are under the red flag, but that's simply because the track was completely blocked with littered, beat-up race cars and safety personnel down there. Clean up here at the exit of the truck.
They call Bubba the Rolly.
It's one or two AMR safety trucks, and we got one of the clean sweepers down there trying to get
12 cars. Yes, C. Brown.
picked up down there. That Elgin sweeper is making one more pass, and it looks like everybody's going to be able to go back to their positions. We should be able to refire race.
It's going to be a long night, right, Doug?
It's been a rather rambunctious start to the Coke Zero Sugar 400. Caution flag number 2 flying when one of the playoff drivers, Tyler Reddick, got collected in a crash with Todd Gilliland off turn 4. And then, of course, this dozen race car wreck that we just had involving some of the heavy hitters, including Alex Bowman, who was trying to make his way into the...
Exactly, Nikki.
And his car is demolished, and more than likely, Alex, that's going to remove him from playoff contention going forward.
This mid-race update is presented by T-Mobile. T-Mobile, it's back.
Well, he just has to hope that Chris Buescher doesn't have a good night, and he's already not having a good night, so...
Let's go to the Care Center. Wendy Venturini.
I'm with Noah Gregson, one of the first drivers coming out of the Infield Care Center. First of all, are you okay? And what did you see or feel?
27, 28, and the guys trying to make it 4 wide at the front of the pack, and just collateral damage at that point. Definitely a bummer, but just super proud of our team. And I mean, we started towards the back, 32nd, I think.
Gregson.
Up in the top 10.
Trying to have a good night, Timothy says.
It's not from lack of effort. Just really appreciate everybody at Front Row Motorsports. We're looking on.
If I had a nickel for every time Denny wrecked in the King's Hawaiian car on a super speedway, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot.
Noah Gregson and so many others wiped out here at Daytona, and it's frustrating, Rusty Wallace, when you're just chugging along and get wiped out.
Let me tell you what, that's Daytona and Talladega, these style racetracks. But these drivers know it coming in. And, you know, I talked earlier about the bump tracks and stuff. You know, stay off the bumper, run a good clean race early, get through it, or else you're not going to finish.
Oh, he took the blame?
Just really are driving super hard. We're only at lap 28.
Everything was going too good too early.
Blame it on the, you know, the stage points.
Go back to the Care Center, Wendy.
Austin Cindric is down here. Austin Cindric is just talking to media right now. If we can get Austin Cindric's thoughts right now.
We thought we got through the wreck. So yeah, it's a shame for our main track and for Mustang. Yeah, I gotta make third lane work. Maybe a little too early, lost the track position, and felt like the intensity was picking up super early in the race there, and got collected. And now I'm talking to you.
That's Austin Cindric with his thoughts, and we do know Bubba Wallace just walked out as well, watching a replay right now. We'll get with him in just a second.
It is. It's a tough break, Mike.
At least Denny's not behind the wall.
See here, you want to try to get up there with 7 to go in the stage to Rusty.
Kyle Busch either.
There's points available out there.
Good possibility. Rowdy might have made it out okay.
It just goes the wrong direction.
That's exactly what happened a few moments ago that brought out this caution flag and ultimately the red flag in the Coke Zero Sugar 400.
Keyword trying. Keyword trying.
It's just about
Bubba blaming Larson.
Done with that. Well,
I thought he blamed himself. Mark, I already said he blamed himself.
On pit road. Open the pit lane. Then we'll get back on the
SVG wins. Wouldn't that be something, mister?
7 laps to go.
SVG.
We got cars that are wrecked that are still down there on the pit lane, as now the red flag has been lifted. Caution flag is back out. The pace car.
Oh, my phone died.
The rest of the field will
That's a bummer.
their engines and begin to pull back away. Those drivers that had their cars on the pit lane, crews had to stop working on them under the red flag conditions, but now they are going to spring.
Bubba ruined your hopes and dreams, Bobby.
Try to get their cars repaired.
What are you using to see what you have on the screen? I'm watching YouTube TV. YouTube TV right here in front of me.
This stage is a timing lights. That's the Care Center.
Bubba Wallace, obviously one of those drivers.
There's Bubba.
Easier or any better? You've had a chance to.
Bubba wrecked your favorite driver. He did.
Oh. Together. In a blink of it. Blame for it. Unfortunate. I hate that a bunch of cars got tore. I hate that our Toyota Camry got destroyed. Columbia PFG car looks so good and was fast. You have to lead fairly quick. So thought we were playing all our cards right. Just
yeah, Hamlin hit Rowdy. Yep.
That's what happens here at Daytona. It's gonna be all taken away from you. So this is what it is. We'll re-rack and take Sunday off and go focus on Darlington.
That's Bubba Wallace.
Not great for Bubba Wallace out there, but Rusty, when you look at this, the 2 drivers in Tyler Reddick and Alex Bowman, who were both in on points to the playoffs here. This is the regular season.
Man,
when the green flag flew, 29 laps ago.
He never said Larson. I just listened to it. He never said Larson. Australia needs to watch his mouth for Dale Jr. opens it up for him.
Those guys are still going to make the playoffs. They're going to be 15th and 16th. Right now, they're 16th and 17th with Reddick in 16th position.
O'Reilly.
Their best hope is we don't have a new winner.
Back to the care center, Wendy.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., one of the last drivers to come out here.
Who's in? Who's out? Well, I'll tell you here in a little bit. We'll see who's in and who's out.
I saw it looked like, the 5 foot got to the outside.
They're putting tape on Denny's car.
4 wide, and I'm not sure really what happened with the 22 and the 23. Looked like maybe tried to fill the gap. Similar to,
kind of what I did in the 500. I feel like kind of late in the race there. Just tried to get the block in, and it was just too late. I'll have to go back and really fully dissect it, but just from what I see, that's what I felt like. But bummer for our Jack Links Duo Chevrolet. I felt like our car had more speed than I normally have here, and it handled really well. So that's a big bummer.
All right, thanks for your time. That's Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Yeah, a lot of drivers coming out of the infield care center after a multi-car crash. Good news is everybody is going to be okay.
All right, so it looks like we're going to have a new race here with lots of other cars that weren't in the back of were in the front of the pack, now in the front of the pack. They're working on Alex Bowman. They're working on Tyler Reddick. They're working on Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, a whole bunch of cars. But right now, if you scroll down to your leaderboard, you see a bunch of cars in the orange. Alex Bowman, Bubba Wallace, Noah Gragson, Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Riley Herbst, all behind the wall. Ricky Stenhouse as well. Denny is still on the track. He's 2 laps down. So we'll see if he can get back up there. But Tyler Reddick on the lead lap in 30th. He is the beneficiary here. And then Chris Buescher. This will be the one we're watching here tonight too, is Chris Buescher in 23rd spot. He is out of the playoffs right now, but it'll be questionable how close he can get to Alex Bowman. I'm not sure if he can make up that many points tonight. He'd have to win, I would think, but we'll see what happens. Well, my fantasy's cooked. Victorious in this wreck. I lost my pick and my dark horse, so Denny is out right now, but no, I didn't pick Denny. I picked Austin Cindric and Kyle Busch, so this might be it for Rowdy here. So unless they fix him up good, which I don't see it happening. Journey says, oh, CeeLo, I just figured out Hamlin hit Rowdy, so that was my driver and your driver battling it out again. There you go. That's right. So Denny involved in this wreck once again in the King's Hawaiian. I said it in our race weekend preview that I did not like this Hawaiian color because it remembers me of Atlanta, and now Atlanta finds here at Daytona. So I'm saying one of the cars that just wrecked will still challenge for the win, T-Van. Which one do you think will still challenge for the win, T-Van? Give me your pick. Of all the cars that wrecked, who do you think will challenge for the win that was involved? They're not saying Joey was involved. He got out smoothly. They both were wrecking in front of Joey, and then the sea parted, and Joey went on. I'm seeing Denny's first car lap down, so he's back to 1 lap down. It showed 2 just a second ago. Hocevar was in it, but I don't think he has that much damage. I didn't see much damage there. I still have Joey and the Watermelon Farmer and Suarez to root for. There you go. There you go. Jungle Boots, I agree. I watched him, and it was like everything was moving slow motion. The 23 just kept going farther and farther over, and then hope Joey's car is okay. I think he's fine. They kind of pushed on Joey's front end, but Joey just went ahead after they kind of moved away. So if he manages the 35 wins and gets in, that'd be crazy, right? Crazy stuff here.
The 25th race, you can tell everybody's trying to get locked.
Hocevar, okay.
Most of them are. But boy, that's the only thing I can think of what caused this.
Here's Daniel Suarez. He'll bring his race car to the pit lane. Gonna put, looks at least like right side
tires right now.
Other cars begin to come in as well. You got Brad Keselowski.
4 tires for Suarez.
Top it off with Sunoco fuel. Other cars make their way in front of Chase and Toy.
Give me C-Bell and my dark horses Busher. They're still alive, Depot.
Speakers go once, Sunoco Fuel goes in. AJ Allmendigger's also in. They continue to work on the handling of that race car after the damage earlier in an accident from Casey Mears. Also, the drum and working their way down to Cody Ware. Austin Dillon making a stop too. It's in the pit road. See most.
Josh Berry was in it. Good four tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. And there goes Cole Custer down in a way. Eric Jones was in the absolute beautiful.
Fishing, you're so mad? I know it, man.
On the number 43. He was in the four tires, Sunoco Racing.
Yeah, after the stage, then you'll be back on the lead lap.
On the car of Tyler Reddick and continue to work on the Austin Hill car as well here on pit road.
So that is the story here. Still a handful of drivers have not made a pit stop at all tonight. That includes race leader Ryan Blaney. He has not come to pit lane. Third place, Michael McDowell has not come to pit road as of yet, nor has fourth place Joey Logano. Fifth place Ross Chastain. Sixth place Ryan Priest. Seventh place Justin Haley. The only other driver
Correct again.
pit stop tonight at 16th is BJ Cloud.
Keep hitting that like button for us and subscribing. 8 subscribers away from 34,800. Help us out, y'all. We're so close.
We're going to easily make it here to the end of stage number 1. There are 4 laps to go. We will get the 1 to go signal next time by. So that means green flag will come out with 2 to go in stage number 1.
So as we continue on here at Daytona International Speedway, once we get buttoned up tonight, we are headed back to Darlington, South Carolina next weekend.
We'll be here next weekend with you guys. What's up, CeeLo? Watching it on antenna tonight, but wanted to smash the like button. Thanks, Brian. Thanks so much. Hanging here in the chat. Watch it on the antenna. Hang out with us, man.
Heading out to the Pacific Northwest at Portland International Raceway. Look forward to bringing you coverage from that from both Oregon.
I blame Bubba Wallace for causing the big mess. San Diego Kid, you got your boy, man.
Back to the PD region of the state of South Carolina at Darlington Raceway. Now, Alex Bowman is being scored out of the race. He will now finish the race tonight in 35th position. That means Tyler Reddick is locked in to the playoffs via the points. Now, he can still go out there and win the race tonight and get the job done. But either way, Tyler Reddick will go playoff racing here in 2025.
So that's good news for that.
Tyler Reddick's in.
They had that rough start to the evening, brought out the caution lap 18, but through the challenges of Alex Bowman, Tyler Reddick finds himself locked in. Now the question is, what happens to that 16th and final spot tonight?
Because Alex Bowman still has that position, Rusty. He's got a 47-point lead. Even though he's out of the race, as long as somebody from below there doesn't win this race, he's still going to be a playoff driver.
Yeah, he's nervous. He's really nervous right now, hoping that
This early big wreck reminds me of Atlanta not too long ago. I was there.
This doesn't happen. He's in.
I missed the wreck, too. I was grilling a hamburger.
In there.
Crazy.
What's going to happen? Am I going to make it?
Do you think Bubba races different if he wasn't locked in?
Checkered flag here.
Good question, Jungle.
Harrison Burton came charging out of the pack of traffic to score the upset win and turn the playoff leaderboard upside down. It's very possible here at Daytona. And right now, as the field comes out of turn number 4, it's going to be a 2-lap shootout in this stage. Ryan Blaney leads. Kyle Larson second. Michael McDowell third. Joey Logano.
All right, so it's not over for Bowman yet. It's not over for Busher.
With Justin Haley in 7th. Chase Briscoe in 8th. Chase Elliott in
It's looking over for Bowman.
Lights to pace car are out. That's a blue and white, beautiful Chevrolet Corvette driven by NASCAR official Jesse Delavoltes. He makes his way.
Yeah, I told you Reddick should go kiss Bubba for taking out Bowman.
Here
we go, green flag, biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys!
Traffic help from the back bumper. Outside lane is being led by Ryan.
T-Van, right?
The same there with drafting numbers to 1.
And they are side by side into turn number 1. McDowell.
Long night here. Angry. Appreciate you being here.
But here comes Ryan Blaney fighting back in that outside.
Look at Michael McDowell.
Push off turn 2 and onto the super stretch. Blaney, once again the race leader.
McDowell.
To regroup along the inside lane. He's got Joey Logano trying to shove Michael McDowell forward.
Look at Larson.
Ooh. Larson for the second spot. The leader, though, at a turn number 4 will be the black Ford of
Ryan Blaney.
Blaney brings that Ford Mustang into the tri-oval.
How was Bubba in 3rd if he can't drive?
Here comes Michael McDowell. He'll lead the charge on the inside. And he's got a couple of boards stacked.
Final lap. White flag.
And Ryan Priest.
Michael McDowell on the hustle in that inside lane, trying to overhaul Ryan Blaney, but he's got some work to do. Blaney by himself in the #1 spot. They're side by side for second. McDowell's and a little Larson up high.
Joey Logano still lined up right behind Michael McDowell along the inside lane. Here's Blaney. He goes all the way down to the inside, tries to shut off the advance of McDowell, leaving the outside lane open. And here comes Kyle Larson, Kurt, now to the outside, exactly alongside Ryan Blaney. Larson and Blaney going for the top spot of the corner.
Points paying window is open, and there's a mad dash to the finish line. Green and white checkered flag is in the air. From an outside lane, stage number
It's Larson.
Kyle Larson.
Larson.
Shane will finish the stage.
Let me see those fives.
Michael McDowell fourth. Justin Haley is fifth.
Larson.
Sixth. Todd Gilliland seventh.
Wow.
Ryan Priest ninth. Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, I was there. I was in Atlanta.
That top 10 in this stage presented by Powerball. Play Powerball
Larson.
while giving back. Every $2 Powerball ticket supports programs that make your state stronger. Powerball.
All right, so Kyle Larson with the stage win. Hey, young money showing it on this super speedway. Appreciate all the love here tonight. We're at 237 likes. We're trying to get to 300. Please help us out with that. 300 likes on the Go CeeLo. Denny's back on the lead lap. Let's go. Let's go, Denny. We'll see how he does. Let's see. Adventures with Dan says, I think it's silly that there's a caution just before a stage is about to end. Why restart the race with just one lap to go? Just let them run it out. Make that caution be a stage caution. I guess they wanted to get the fans all fired up, I guess. But stage 1 is complete. We are now in stage 2. And I feel at stage 3, we're going to have a lot of people changing their picks due to the big wreck. So we're in stage 2 now. Stage 2. We appreciate all the love here tonight. We thank you so much. Not as many here tonight like we had last week. But Larson at the lead. Look at Chastain in P2. Blaney 3, 4, Michael McDowell, 5, Justin Haley, 6, Joey Logano, 7th, Todd Gillen, 8th is Ryan Priest, 9th is Chase Briscoe, 10th is Christopher Bell, 11th, Brad Keselowski, 12th is Daniel Suarez, 13th is Willie B, 14th, Ty Dillon, 15th, Cody Ware, 16th, John Hunter Nemechek, 17th, AJ Allmendinger, 18th is Josh Berry, 19th is Chase Elliott, and 20th is SVG. So there you go, guys. We appreciate you hanging with us. Playoffs, that's right. Let's see here. I'm listening to what's only on CeeLo's channel. Really, truly, I've got no TV nor radio. We are a poor family. Well, Regine, we thank you for being here. We appreciate you being here. For the ones that are watching the race and hang out in our chat, we appreciate you too. There's a lot of places you could be. Trenton, I just scrolled, man. Local weather watcher is predicting rain in an hour. No. We'll see what happens. Maybe the movement of the cars will keep them away. We're trying to get 7 more subscribers to 34,800. We would love for you to subscribe to our channel if you're new to us and help us out on that. We're trying to get to 300 likes as well. But no, seriously, is Rowdy actually out? Let's see. Let me scroll down here. And here are your cars out. Ricky Stenhouse, Alex Bowman, Bubba Wallace, Noah Gragson, Kyle Busch. So Kyle Busch, oh, he's still in the orange, but the chances of him getting the playoffs now are pretty much over. He'd have to win. There's no way he's going to win with he's down 9 laps already. Austin Cindric and Riley Herbst. So no Kyle Busch in the playoffs this year. I mean, we knew he'd have to win, right? But Denny Hamlin is 1 lap down. It shows 1 lap down here, but we'll see if he gets back on the lead lap here. So, all right. How about
those cars?
Kick that grandson out of that 54. He's had more than having his shot. And what's with no number 18 for a while? I don't know. No sweat.
Knock you out right away. Now they come in, put 4 tires on them, and they keep on rolling. They're like army tanks out there.
So as Tyler Reddick brings his car back down after being involved in a crash back on lap number 19, they continue to give that car a look at it. Here's a look at the Beefaroo stage preview presented by Beefaroo. Race fans, Beefaroo is giving you the chance to win big all season long. Download the Beefaroo app and enter for a shot at winning VIP race experiences, exclusive merch, and a meet and greet with Noah Gragson. Download the Beefaroo app now and enter for your chance to win. It's time to race to Beefaroo.
This stage, Alex, is going to be a little longer than the opening stage. Opening stage, 35 laps. Stage 2.
DW believed in the vortex. There you go, Kevin.
Going to produce some interesting decisions that need to be made by crew chiefs. Will we stay under the green flag? Will the caution flags be tapping into perhaps maybe the direction of strategy? I think all things stay the same, though. We want to be in the right spot at the right time. And also make sure that when you come to pit road, you got the appropriate help that you need to get on and off that pit lane, because the last thing you want to do, and Rusty, we touched on this earlier, the last thing you want to do is lose the draft because you didn't pit with somebody that you should have pitted with.
That would be terrible. I mean, I've seen a lot of people do that.
All right, Bowman's got 49 points.
Pit by themselves, or maybe with just one other car.
49. He's 100 points ahead of Bowman right now. Butcher.
On their bumper, everybody's got to pit at the same time when a green flag stops, what I'm saying.
Here comes the field off turn number 4. The pit lane will be open this time by that bright green Wheeling Engineering light illuminated. The driver.
Rain's coming. If we have halfway, will NASCAR finish the race at all costs? We'll see.
Racetrack to come to pit road for routine service. Kyle Larson slides to a stop. He's got the very first pit box. That red, white, and blue Chevrolet is going to take on at least right side Goodyear's. It will be a 4-tire chase. Sunoco fuel. It's Sunoco fuel only for Brad Keselowski. More cars in front of Steve Post.
Ryan Blaney brings his car.
Left side tires for Larson.
The rear end of the car. He wants a little bit more secure.
Cornbread.
Jones going back out on the speedway as well. More cars in front of you, Jason.
Christopher Bell came in 4 tires, Sunoco fuel. They packed it up. He's going to lose some spots on pit road here because of that work. Also, Chase Elliott.
Keselowski, number 1.
4 tires, Sunoco fuel here in the middle section of pit lane. Also, just
Ross Chastain, Cody Ware, SVG, Ty Gibbs, the 44 and the 45 stayed out.
Alex Bowman checked and released here at the Infield Care Center. Any way you could have avoided that, Alex?
Been in front of it is really about it, unfortunately. So from where we were, there was just no getting around it. So all the hits kind of just compounded too much. But, yeah, beat that for the LI 48 team. You know, we've done a lot of good things lately, and tonight's gonna be stressful to watch and see what happens, and you know, hope for no new winners, but if somebody wins, they deserve it. So we unfortunate that we have.
You think McDowell wins this? He's pretty good here.
Especially like
SVG in 8th. Where's my SVG fans?
Has been something that's been
88.
So yeah, just is what it is.
SVG
there. I hate that we tanked so bad the first run. The bottom lane just fell apart behind us, and we had to overcome that, but we had
18 caution laps in 39 laps.
That's Alex Bowman. If there's a new winner,
Thanks to Bubba.
Winner he's in, he's going to go back to the bus. And he said, stay off social media.
Smart move on his part. A good professional interview there. Alex Bowman out of the race early.
Hey, race fans, when you see a Chevy.
All right, so we are waiting for stage 2 to begin. We're 4 laps into stage 2. It's 60 laps here in stage 2. 60 laps for stage 2. So we'll see how this goes. McDowell, my pick. And Dark Horse, Bad Brad, still alive. Good job, Lloyd. Mine are out. I'm back. Be nice to Bubba. How is everyone tonight? We're doing good, Tiff. Hope Jay is doing okay. And hope you went on a good walk. Venom, number 9, Chase. We'll see what Chase can do, too. And there's Joey. And we can, if you want to become a member of our channel, y'all, 99 cents gets you access to the emojis that you see folks putting the numbers in the chat. $1.99 gets you a pro membership. It is the emojis plus early access to vlogs. We release a vlog every Friday here on our channel, and the members, the pro members and the MVP members, have early access to those vlogs before it's released to the public live. Also, if you want to be an MVP member, it's $2.99. $1, you get the emojis, you get the early access to the vlogs, and you get special live streams. Yesterday, when the NASCAR Cup Series qualifying got canceled, I hopped on a NASCAR stream and I raced around Daytona, and only the MVP members were there to watch it. So you guys can watch those too. A private live stream with MVP members only, me and the MVP members hanging out in the chat. So there's your special. And Tiff with a $10, that chat, thanks Miss Spain. everybody say thank you to Tiff and thanks to Miss Spain because she is the glue on this channel. She's behind the scenes doing everything that happens while I'm sitting here every weekend with you guys. So make sure you see Miss Spain in the chat. You tell her thank you for everything that she does for us. So, but thank you, Tiff, with the $10 super chat. Miss Spain, thank you so much. Now I got to pay Miss Spain, but thank you so much, guys, for that. All right. All right, let's see what happens here. 4 cautions already. Might have to increase it to 10, CeeLo. I know. I think I said 7. I think I did. What did I say? I say 8? Did I say 8? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. But is Brad in 3rd? Bad Brad is actually in 2nd. Daniel Suarez is in 3rd. John Hunter Nemechek 5th. So these cars stayed out. Bad Brad did not stay out. I didn't see him stay out. Daniel Suarez, John Hunter Nemechek, Josh Berry, Willie B. I think this is gonna refresh. I think this is gonna refresh. That's not the right lineup here. On the go, CeeLo, you said 6. Thank you, C Brown. 6 cautions. So I'm gonna be out. So regular season point standings. Byron wins the regular season championship. Elliott right now at 73, Larson at 75, Hamlin at 78, and Blaney at 80. So we'll see here. But yeah, Byron has clinched the regular season championship. So he'll get the bump in the points as well during the playoffs too. So we'll see what happens here. Who's going to get it? Bowman is in the garage being worked on. How many points can Busher get here? We'll see what happens. If another first-time winner is in, Bowman will be out. But I think if there's not a first-time winner, I think Bowman will be in due to the points where he's at. I don't think Chris Busher can gain that many points here tonight. So I haven't heard that yet. So we'll see what happens. Did someone say playoffs?
Their leads. Brad Keselowski 2nd. Daniel Suarez will restart 3rd. John Hunter Nemechek 4th, and Josh Berry will restart in 5th.
And those drivers will have to figure out how they're going to play stage number 2. Mike, you pointed out earlier, stage 2 is a little longer than the length of stage number 1. There were some drivers that came in on the 1 to go and topped off the tank with Sunoco fuel. So they're going to try to stretch this thing just a little longer than everybody else as we get set to go back under the green flag.
The approach to this restart is very stretched out and spread out. Finally, coming out of turn number 4, the field compresses as the Chevy Corvette pace car heads to pit road. Green flag back in.
Let's go. Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
I guess it was true. Cody Ware. Watch out, field. Cody Ware.
Trains pull to the bottom of the racetrack and bring the bottle.
I do go out public with it, Matty. Not afraid.
For the moment, nobody able to capitalize.
Cody Ware?
Continues to lead the way. Brad Keselowski and his ship.
Yeah, the outside line is fast.
Check up.
Here comes a Toyota.
Outside, and here he comes to challenge and take the lead. And he's got help as they come off the.
Look at Byron in 3rd place after being lapped and almost wrecked. Willie B back now.
Are those 2 cars trying to get John Hunter Nemechek?
Cody Ware would make up for Bubba's oopsie.
Turn number 4, 2 wide at the front of the field, 3 wide mid-pack. They come flying by the start-finish line. John Hunter Nemechek on the outside lane in his Toyota. He's got a full head of steam, and he wants to lead.
Wouldn't that be something? Cody Ware gets in this thing.
Byron, who was a lap down in the very early stages of this race.
Outside line forming on the outside. Trying to make it 3 here. And that's Ryan Preece bringing them.
Outside, Byron still lines.
Here comes that outside line.
First up to the inside, behind Cody Ware. Keselowski content to ride behind the Cody Ware Ford Mustang. Those 2 make up the top 2 on the bottom side of the racetrack.
Fastest lap, Denny Hamlin.
Now, what about William Byron, guys? Starts in the back of this field, has to pit for a penalty, goes a lap down, gets the lap back, and now he's up the front of this field in a fast Chevrolet.
Right now, off turn number 4.
Brad is a good pusher. I feel another caution coming on.
Getting the push of a lifetime.
From AJ Allmendinger, they've got the top lane right now. On the bottom, Cody Ware with directing help for transit.
Daniel Suarez is also working along the inside lane, is trying to shove Cody Ware back to the front of the field. Here comes Ware to the right. John Hunter Nemechek is there. John Hunter Nemechek last time through turns 3 and 4 had lost the assistance courtesy of A.J. Allmendinger. He got out too far and didn't have anyone to push him forward. Now this time out of Cody Ware, the leader.
Cody Ware on the bottom of the racetrack's got a full head of steam. The inside lane hasn't worked particularly well for the better part of the evening, but right now it is. There are some Ford Mustang dark horses lined up downstairs. Meanwhile, Dave, they're beginning to think 3 wide.
Cody Ware leading that parade down on the bottom of the racetrack, and they are indeed 3 wide.
Brad Keselowski's sitting in a fast ways car.
Bottom of the racetrack.
Remember, he was fast in Atlanta too, remember?
He's got Eric Jones right behind him.
He was leading the race on the last lap.
Sideline, Cody Ware.
Cody Ware, it's a long race, Robbie.
They're starting to break out just a little bit. Those top 2 cars are. Josh Berry now has driven the 3rd, Chris Buescher 4th, and Ty Dillon now has cracked the top 5. Right now, the Fords have taken over here at Daytona.
The bell is ringing.
Ware comes to his 7th lap tonight. He's got Keselowski, Berry, and Buescher all stacked up behind them. It's a 4-car breakaway, but Dave, from 5th on back, it's an absolute rugby stroke.
Yeah, it's getting a little ugly up there as they battle 2 and 3 wide. Eric Jones has got the number 5 position in those old-time Richard Petty, Dave Glow, red and blue colored. He comes to 5th and charges.
Christopher Bell is behind him. Chase Elliott behind Christopher Bell. Ty Dillon has changed lanes. He's gone from the inside to the high side. And Daniels.
We got back late last night and watched your coverage about what happened at the end. You almost had 15,000 views on that stream.
7 on the bottom of the
Yep.
racetrack.
It's about right. I think we finished like 20.
Number 4, Cody Ware, in his 132nd career NASCAR Cup Series start, is leading the.
Not as many as we had last week, though. Last week had about 700 in here.
And only top 5 finish of his career. He leads them back to 1.
But there's like 10 bot channels today. It's ridiculous.
10, just a ride in his tire tracks in position number 2. First 2x2 battle, that's that for 6. Eric Jones, Daniel Suarez.
And Christopher Bell, who's there to the outside. Chase Elliott changes lanes on the run. He goes from left to right. Right up next to the safer barrier, runs an 8 slot. The entire field continuing to migrate to the top side of the racetrack and get in line, single file. The first car out of line in the middle part of the racetrack is Eric Jones.
I tell you what, guys, this is one thing I love about
Mears and Hamlin are on draft all on their own.
It's unreal. You got a car like Cody Ware up there. Hey, not as one of the. It's not a real big team, no doubt about that. They're kind of maybe under financed.
But he stayed out. That's why he's up there.
Guys, he's leading this race. At the draft, I tell you what, that thing sometimes can cure cancer.
Cody Ware.
3 to like 3 subscribers to go. Help us out with the subscribes.
You've got the Wood brothers represented and Colin Racing, Kurt all in the top 5. Because you've got Brad Keselowski in 2nd, Josh Berry in 3rd, Chris Buescher in 4th, and Mike in 5th. In the 6th position is the Daniel Suarez Chevrolet.
Where are all the cars? Exactly.
Chase Elliott is 8th.
Got about 8 cars out of this race.
Jones for that slot.
Here they come back down to the start-finish line. Cody Ware about to lead his 10th lap of the night. Most laps, Cody.
It'd be cool if Cody Ware won.
Right now, he's still got the entire field.
Where is he in the points?
Rear view mirror.
Brad Keselowski, at least for the moment, is more than happy just to ride in his tire tracks. There's really no challenge coming. Eric Jones, the first man in the low line. That's about the chase. So hold up high.
As Chase Briscoe now is first up on the inside lane. He's got Tyler Reddick lined up behind him. And also Justin Haley. I think those drivers on the bottom side of the racetrack would like to slide in line and get up to the top side of the racetrack. Right now, there's just no room. It's Briscoe battling with Jones in the line. Chase Briscoe leading the inside lane as they power back into the trial. Will Briscoe having just cracked his way into the top 10. He's in that first side-by-side battle with Eric Jones.
Or it could be the biggest day of his life. You're right.
Double wide while things have thinned out up front.
We've proven in the early stages that 2 and 3 wide can and will be.
The high line looks like it's the line to move right now. Nobody else can do it. Freight train at the top of the ramp.
They will stay in that same formation as they come up the 3,000-foot super stretch here at Daytona. The race leader, Cody Ware takes them to turn 3.
Cody Ware continues to lead the pack right up against the safer barrier through turns 3 and 4. Brad Keselowski about a half a car length behind him. Chase Briscoe, who was on the bottom side of the racetrack, was able to get in line in front of Eric Jones.
Off turn number
Hold on to your car, Cody.
down to the line. Lap number 50 about to go up on the board. So here's how they're running. Brought to you by
Chase and Chase running the 9th and 10th.
NASCAR. Fans of fast, get real.
Captain Gross, what's up? Hamlin through good and Brad. I'm your biggest fan, other than CeeLo. CP.
And Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless.
Cody Ware leads.
What is this?
He is second. Josh Berry is third. Chris Buescher fourth. Ty Dillon is fifth. Daniel Suarez runs in sixth. It's Christopher Bell in seventh. Chase Briscoe in eighth. Tyler Reddick is ninth. And Eric Jones is 10th.
Justin Haley is 11th. Chase Elliott is 12th. Michael McDowell goes 13th. And Kyle Larson 14th. Ross Chastain is 15th. William Byron 16th. Ryan Preece is 17th. John Hunter Nemechek 18th. And Carson Hocevar 19th. Joey Logano is 20th.
AJ Allmendinger.
They're all off by 1.
Right now is Shane Van Gisbergen in 22nd. 23rd is Colt Custer. 24th is Todd Gilliland. And 25th is BJ McLeod. 26th right now, actually Dillon getting by McLeod to grab 25th. BJ falls to 26th. With Ty Gibson 27th. Joey Gase in 28th. Ryan Blaney in 29th. And Casey Mears is 30th.
Austin Hill 31st. Zane Smith is 32nd. Denny Hamlin 33rd. Out of the race in 34th currently is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Then Alex Bowman out in 35th. Bubba Wallace is still running, but still multiple laps down, currently being scored in 36 because of the lap count. The rest of the cars are out of the race. 37th, Noah Gragson. 38th, Kyle Busch.
Rowdy.
At 40th, Riley Hurst.
All right, here. Let me pause this. And let's ride along with Bad Brad. Bad Brad here. Not saying a word. The year is over for Rowdy. You're right. 53 laps complete here in stage 2 of 60 laps total. We're actually on lap 53 of 160, so we got to get at least to 80 to halfway, just in case that R word shows off. Turn your fan off, CeeLo. Right? Turn your fan off. Bad Brad.
10 cars clear up top. 10 cars clear up top. 45 bailed to the top lane. I got the 7 leading to bottom lane now. I only have about 5, 6 cars on the bottom.
See what happens here. The 66 and the 11 are starting to catch back up to the main pack.
Jeremy, how did those tires, the right foot that came off? Been good.
Remember, Bad Brad ran.
Tires have been good.
He ran up front in Atlanta for a long time. And then the last lap, Chase passed him, remember, on that last lap. So Brad can ride for a while in second place. For sure. Sounds like adding insult to injury, just nobody got hurt. You're right. Nobody got hurt.
Making up a little bit of ground here on the bottom, man. I only got about 4 cars clear in your mirror there. They're diving. They're inside Chris. 2 cars behind you now. Got to pick up the pace a little bit here. Working the inside here.
Bad Brad riding along with Bad Brad. Bubba was out of the car, huh? Still racing. Yeah, he's in. He's still racing, just trying to get some points. Here comes Ty Dillon on the inside. An inside run now with Justin Haley pushing Ty Dillon to the inside.
Do you have $10,000 or more?
No, I don't have $10,000. That's our Bubba. Never quits. That's right. Donald, the 8 is off. Yeah, Kyle Busch is out of this race. So all you Kyle Busch fans, SVG up to 11th place. That's all he needs is some top 15, top 20 finishes in round 1. And, you know, hey, Talladega finished in top 15, top 20. You might see SVG in the second round.
Gonna have a slow car on the bottom. We're gonna have to use middle and top here.
What was Hill doing last night? I don't know. But they didn't really cover the wreck. Cody Ware having a little issue here on the outside. He's not able, Brad's not able to push him. Now that inside line of Ty Dillon, Justin Haley, and Michael McDowell taking the lead here. The inside line of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars on that inside line. Faster now than the top line.
Welcome to the broadcast, the Director of Sports Marketing from the Coca-Cola Company, Al Rondon. How you doing this evening?
Gentlemen, we're doing great. Thank you for having us, and what a great night for racing.
It is. It's always a treat when we come to the World Center of Racing, but it's even better when we're able to crack a seal on a nice cold Coca-Cola or a Coke Zero Sugar.
All right, Cody Ware has the lead most of the laps, CeeLo. I know, you're out front. Ty Dillon blocking Cody Ware. You better watch out, Brad. You better watch out, man. Better watch out. McDowell is coming. Michael McDowell there in P3.
We love having 2 race entitlements throughout the year. We have the
Ty Dillon doing Ty Dillon things here on the outside. Ty Dillon doing Ty Dillon things.
The end of the regular season, so much on the line, and of course it's at this beautiful.
Ty Dillon in first place, Cody Ware in second, Justin Haley 1, 2, 3. Who would have thought these guys would be up front here in stage 2, guys? Right now, Ty Dillon is in the playoffs. Wouldn't it be something if Ty Dillon makes it to the finals of the in-season tournament, almost wins $1 million, and now leading this race? Crazy stuff for Ty Dillon leading this race. Bad Brad just kind of stuck right there in 3rd, 4th, 5th place. He's back in 5th on the outside line behind Cody Ware. And you got Chastain pushing McDowell right behind him. As now we're side by side, 2 by 2, all the way back.
Beautiful red and white Coca-Cola.
We have got to do it. Support right now.
Just waiting here. 59 laps complete. 24 of 60 in this stage 2. Oh my, CeeLo. Roger. Green flag here. On my CeeLo. I would laugh if Ty Dillon wins after Austin wins, right? The 2 Dillons in the playoffs with no RCR or, I mean, with no RFK racing in the playoffs, but we got 2 Dillons in the playoffs. Playoffs? Ty Dillon.
See this car in the winning circle.
Still talking. Jesus. CeeLo, how far away is the rain, if any?
21, 17, 99, 20, all lined up with you.
Coca-Cola School, LSU.
I don't know why my computer does that. That's so weird that it does that all the time. Okay, we're good now. Ty Dillon. We're good now. Can you hear me now? Yes? The computer just turns the mic off sometimes. Maybe it doesn't like to hear me. But Cody Ware continues to be leading behind Ty Dillon in the outside. Cody Ware on the inside. Ty Dillon on the inside. Cody Ware on the outside. 33 to go in the stage. Is he back now?
One position. They're 2 by 2 behind him on the inside. Justin Haley, top line belongs to Cody Ware.
Ware has Brad Keselowski behind him. Here's Michael McDowell. He squeezes up right behind Justin Haley. Ross Chastain is also part of the inside line.
Getting good here. Getting good in the neighborhood here in stage 2. The back marker showcase tonight.
Justin Haley and Cody Ware
who runs side by side.
Get that like for us, trying to get the 300 likes. 300 likes, y'all.
They got 2x2, so let's tell you where your favorite driver is running here.
I do like that Arby's car where he's driving. All the gold wheels. That's my favorite.
Third, Brad Keselowski
gold wheels.
And actually McDowell will go to fourth. Keselowski
can't stand the British dude calling an American sport. Just saying.
Ryan Preece is 8th, Chris Buescher's 9th, and Shane Van Gisbergen is 10th.
Daniel Suarez is
seemed like he was so good last year. I don't know what happened.
Goes 13th. Chase Elliott is 14th.
Ty Dillon blocking the inside line. Who's falling out?
16th. Chase Briscoe
That's
is
Zane
17th,
Smith.
William Byron 18th. Kyle Larson 19th, and Tyler Reddick is 20th.
Zane Smith out.
Eric Jones is 22nd.
Not sure what happened to him.
Nemechek is 23rd with Austin
I
Dillon
smell a yeller.
And Carson Hocevar in 25th.
He's Australian, not British. Just saying, Big J says. There you go.
27th. Ryan Blaney is 28th.
We just like when he says Lawson.
Casey Mears rides 30th.
Denny Hamlin is a lap down in 31st, a lap down in 32nd.
Denny Hamlin's still one lap down. He didn't get his lap back yet.
Zane Smith. He's the last car running. 33
Come on there, boys.
The track. From 34th on back,
bring it
out of the race. Ricky
whatever. I'm not.
Jr., Alex Bowman,
okay, that's understanding, Drew.
Bubba Wallace,
it's okay.
Kyle Busch,
it's all good, buddy.
Cindric, and Riley Herbst. 32 laps to go here in stage number 2.
32 laps to go, stage 2. We'll go back to Bad Brad here. I'm kind of interested to see what they're talking about with Ty Dillon. Go back to Ty Dillon here. Back to Ty Dillon. What's going on here? Yay. NASCAR. Driver cams. Let's see. Not Bubba. He's out of the race. Let's see if Ty Dillon's on here. Then let's go back here for right now. Watch live. No sweating, no spoilers. We're good. We good. This leaderboard is crazy, right? Who would think these guys right out front here? Ty Dillon and Justin Haley out front. About that 88. Look at SVG. SVG. He's up to 4th in that Red Bull.
To position from Daytona International Speedway.
Half a car in front of Joey there. You are clear up.
My goodness. SVG.
On the outside there, Chris is still working in the middle. Right.
I don't like that. You can't look at. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to SVG. See what they're talking to him about.
2 inside. Back to your help. 3 back to 3 wide. That 71 is still clear to the middle and top. Inside just the 1. So just keep it the 71 for now. Still inside. Still half off your help. Just keep the 71 when he gets to you here.
Oh, I just looked up and I saw Ryan Preece flipping.
71 is still.
It was a replay of last year. I was like, oh my God, not again. I just looked up.
1 then 1 off the 3 wide. 17 went middle of that 22. 60 gonna try to hold you up top here. Just a 1 again. Just a 1 back top. 71 is your help.
SBG spotter in P1. Look who's leading this race, y'all. SVG.
Clear by 1 to the 1. Run in middle.
What is going on in NASCAR?
Middle and top right now. Middle and top.
What is going on in NASCAR?
Got to them, but the middle and top's gonna still be better.
On MRN by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance.
Oh my gosh.
Progressive.com.
Trackhouse Racing teammates are side by side for the lead
Wow.
at Daytona. Ross Chastain on the inside. Shane Van Gisbergen powers around to the outside. SVG goes to the lead with 67 laps complete.
Oh my
Gisbergen
God.
to the front of the pack. He'll leave the battle behind him for the number 2 spot. For the moment, Ross Chastain's got it, but he's in the middle of the racetrack. Cody Ware down.
Block SVG.
Michael McDowell 3 wide.
Shane Van Gisbergen swings up to the high side.
What
tries to
the
shut off
heck?
The advance of Michael McDowell, who's on the charge, coming off the end of the super stretch. SVG
Uh-oh.
leader. Shane Van Gisbergen is looking at a 3-wide sandwich behind him in his rearview mirror. Cody Ware on the bottom part of the racetrack. Ross Chastain in the middle.
Y'all better watch out. SVG.
Man,
Can I get a 71, please? Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Road course races, but he's saying can we get it done on an oval track? Can we win on an oval track? Well, he's proven everybody tonight that he's put a lot of homework in, and he can do it. That car is fast tonight, guys.
It is indeed. He leads the field right now. Back over to turn number 1.
Cody Ware, bottom of the racetrack, runs and guns for the second spot to the inside of Ross Chastain. That's the battle for second and third.
Battle for the 4th position is also a good one. Christopher Bell is there down to the inside. Michael McDowell, Joey Logano to the high side. Ryan Preece is working the middle lane. All that traffic works their way back into the banking in turn number 3. Christopher Bell on the inside of Ryan Preece. Preece is in the middle with Michael McDowell to his right shoulder.
Here they come off the corner now. Going to have some lap traffic these leaders will have to encounter. And as they race their way through the tri-oval, that's going to be the lap car of Austin Hill. Shane Van Gisbergen leading
Austin
the pack
Hill?
side by side for second. 3 wide for third on back with the lap car directly ahead.
We'll see what Austin Hill's going to do. He's going to go to the bottom of the racetrack. They're going to go 4 wide around him. They
Oh
will
my
slide
God.
past the slower car of Austin Hill. Everybody squeezes their way through.
Get out of the way, Austin Hill. $10 super chat
Does
works.
that further back. Christopher Bell lost a lot of momentum. He got caught up behind the Austin Hill car. Daniel Suarez lost some
SVG
position
back to
as well.
third.
Up front, Michael McDowell.
Yeah, it's still
now
early.
snatched
You're
the lead
right.
away from Shane Van Gisbergen, but how long is he going to keep the lead? Here comes Ross Chastain looking to the inside in turn number 4. Now he puts in line.
Off turn number 4, another lead change as they come back to the start-finish line. A Daytona 500
All right, we got
champion
new
has the field
emojis.
behind him. Michael McDowell shows the way. He's by himself at the front.
CeeLo
They're
SPG
stacked
has
up 3
evolved.
wide right behind him.
McDowell was in the right place at the right time as they made their way around the Austin Dillon machine.
Hasn't
but he's
refreshed
not right
yet.
now because here
Dang.
come those two lower lines. 3 wide for the lead. Cody Ware back to the pole.
Cody Ware!
Briscoe right behind him. Kyle Larson is part of that inside lane as well. McDowell tries to rally back with Van Gisbergen. Van Gisbergen to the high side, right alongside of Ware. It's Shane Van Gisbergen.
$25 super chat, Nikki. I'm giddy with excitement. Everybody tell Nikki and thank you Works for the super chats. Nikki and Works. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it,
Come
y'all.
across the start-finish line to put lap 71 on the board. They
71.
lap 72 right now. It's
Unbelievable.
Shane Van Gisbergen, Michael McDowell, make that Shane Van Gisbergen, Cody Ware, Chase Briscoe, McDowell, and Priest, the top 5.
The battle for the number 3 spot is 2 by 2. Briscoe down on the bottom of the racetrack. Michael McDowell letting it roll in the high groove.
And the battle for 5th goes 3 wide. Kyle Larson is there. Ryan Preece is there as well. Ross Chastain all the way up to the high side, headed for turn 3. Christopher Bell also part of this mix. Bell a
New
few laps
emojis.
ago, like Kurt mentioned, had to jump way out of the throttle going around lap traffic. He has now fought his way back into the top 10. The leader off 4, though, is Shane Van Gisbergen.
He has everybody behind him. He looks in the mirror, sees Cody Ware there, sees Chase Briscoe
Ronnie
there.
can't support
That's the front
SBG.
3, nose to tail.
As it's
Then
on an oval.
Stacked up double
Yes, he
and
can.
3 wide from there on back. As a matter of fact, Chase Briscoe is going to change lanes.
SVG. Oh my
Get a move
God.
on now. He will change lanes, go down to the extreme inside lane, back around 4th or 5th position. They are 3 wide for second. McDowell with a big run around the outside.
Here he comes, chasing down Shane Van Gisbergen. Ross Chastain is also working up to the high side. He is right behind McDowell.
There's
who's the new
McDowell.
leader at Daytona. Drama continuing to build here in stage number 2. They are still 3 wide for the runner-up spot. Cody Ware on the bottom part of the racetrack. He is side by side with Shane.
See those 71s.
Cody Ware and that Arby's Ford planted firmly on the double yellow line.
Out
at the
Billy
bottom of the
dropping
racetrack,
those
but they're
88s.
losing ground. McDowell gets out in sole possession with
In
the
state.
lead.
SPG win
sole
this
possession of
stage.
second. Ryan Preece grabs 3rd. The scrum is from 4th on back.
Ryan Preece on the hunt goes to the number 3 spot. He tries to
Ryan
throw the
Preece
block.
needs a
Not gonna
win.
work. He's going to get stuck in the middle. Cody Ware comes.
I know,
storming
right,
back to the
Bobby? Wish we all could
inside,
see it
around the
together.
outside. Ross Chastain.
Chase Briscoe
Trying to get to
is
300
right
likes. Help us
behind
out.
Cody Ware, trying to give him a shove
300.
back toward the front of the field. In the middle lane, Michael McDowell.
Oh,
Now
be
Van
careful,
Gisbergen
Ryan
on the
Preece.
inside. Shane Van Gisbergen shot out of a cannon, dives to the
How
bottom
about
of
the
racetrack and
watermelon
grabs the lead
man?
away
Let me
from
see
Michael
those
McDowell.
ones.
Now here's Ross Chastain looking low, looking outside.
Watermelon man.
for the lead.
Let me see
Shane
those
Van Gisbergen
ones.
now is going to be put in the middle, 3 wide. Storming to the bottom is
Let me
Cody
see
Ware.
him.
He's got a host of cars stacked up, drafting.
McDowell's gonna wreck the
outside.
field.
It's the teammate to SVG. It's Ross Chastain leading
Ross
the charge
Chastain.
topside.
Three-man battle
See
for
him.
that #1 position. Ross Chastain's got it by about a half a car length, but battling back on the inside, here comes Cody Ware. He'll go back to the #1 spot.
Let's see if Ross Chastain can respond. Here comes Joey Logano. He's on the move to the high side. Chastain now sees it. Here he comes. He swings up to the outside lane. All kinds of room down low for Cody Ware. Intense racing here.
Oh, Cody
Daytona.
Ware, hold
Cody
on
Ware
to it,
gets out
man.
to the
Cody
lead by
Ware,
about a
hold
half a
on
car
to
length
it.
over Ross Chastain.
Look at
Chase
Briscoe now.
Now second in line on the bottom.
Where did
behind
Christopher
Ware.
Bell
Shout
come
out to a couple
from?
of drivers. First, Joey Logano was involved in the big crash at lap 27.
My guy, what's up,
That
Mr.
Shell Pennzoil
57?
Ford Mustang, obviously backing it up
SVG.
to make it raceable inside of the top 5. How about Ross Chastain? How about Christopher
Crazy
Bell?
stuff,
He got
y'all.
shuffled back further a few laps ago, Dave, but right now he is
You
third
retired
on the
your
inside
shirt for the
lane.
evening?
He's doing a heck of a job. Joey Logano just busted a move going into turn
Look
1.
at Joey.
From the middle to the
Where's
top.
my
He's got a big head of
22s?
steam looking for the lead.
Logano determined to make the outside
22s.
lane work, coming off the super stretch, and he's got plenty of company. Brad Keselowski lines up behind him to turn 3. Brad Keselowski
Logano.
giving Joey Logano plenty of
Gonna be a
help
wreck,
going into
BS
the corner
says.
to grab the lead. Now Logano goes from the
Logano.
top down to the bottom and picks up Cody Ware.
Guys, what about Cody Ware?
Looked
though? I
like
mean, this car has
SVG
been
just
fast
realized
all
he
night
needs
long.
the
I
fuel
thought for a
save
while
in the
that maybe
back.
He just got the lead for just maybe a little bit, but no, he is
Yeah,
strong.
he dropped back
is
to
serious.
15th.
That car's been using the bottom of the racetrack, not up in the middle lane, not up in the top lane, but just hugging that bottom.
SVG
Had some good
surprising
drafting. Now
this
he's got
time.
good drafting going on with Chase Briscoe, and I tell you what, that bottom lane is going like crazy right now, guys.
It is. Keep in mind, Cody Ware's on a bit of a different pit sequence than the rest of the lead draft. Cody Ware is
Who
last
has
on
enough
pit road
fuel
on
to
lap
make
number
it?
31,
I think everybody
whereas
does. Let's
Joey
take a look.
Logano was on lap 40. Brad Keselowski, Ross Chastain, laps 38 and 39. 8 laps, Mike, doesn't seem like a whole lot, but at a 2.5-mile racetrack, that's a big difference.
It is huge. Right
They got
now,
rid
what
of the
else is huge
fuel
is Cody
thing. I don't
Ware,
like the way they
bottom of
have the
racetrack.
fuel thing now.
Joey Logano, top side by side for the lead in the Coke Zero Sugar 400, steaming to the finish line. A dead heat as 77 laps are complete.
Everybody's like low on fuel.
Laps remaining in
Everybody.
stage 2.
Hey, race
Everybody
fans,
is low
when
on
you see a
fuel.
Chevy-
All right, let's see here. Listen in here to him.
Still bottom of 3. We're 6 times to that 10, so we don't leave any gap.
And Brad pushing Joey.
Still bottom 3 with that 42. Still 1 in front of that 10 when you get back to him. First 2 got clear on the bottom up front. Still bottom 3.
Listen to Joey now. Where's about 10 laps less than the top cars. Yeah, because he hasn't pit in a while, right? He hasn't pit in a bit. Got Joey and Brad behind each other, the two Fords. Chase right there too, Holly. Green flag lamps should only count. Briscoe to the inside now with Christopher Bell. Bell is rocking. Cody's in the sucker hole. Come on, SVG, use your nitro. I think SVG's saving a little bit here, dropping back. He's up to 10th again. Custard to the lead now. Cole Custard. Custard now. Logano saving fuel and tires, still in 4th. Hit that sub, y'all. 2 subs away. 2 subs, y'all. Help us out with the subs. Come on, man.
You've never been up here. I'm trying to make sure sure most of these guys know we need to make lap time.
We got green flag pit stops here. Ty Dillon, Cody Ware, AJ Allmendinger, and Michael McDowell. Pit stops.
6 is cleared to it. It's a 24-1. Brad's covered.
This is Logano you're listening. Logano. I wonder if we will finally see Chase Elliott flip tonight. I don't think so. CeeLo.
24 clear of it. 2 Hendrick cars leading the bottom.
Down. Oh.
Brad is with you.
Down.
Brad is with you. Still outside bumper. You're clear up.
We're getting green flag pit stops now.
Outside 41. Outside 41. Room
Green flag pit stops.
Hey, Wendy Venturini, how about cars in front of you?
Ty Dillon came in. It was fuel only after he had a few laps out there leading this race.
Off turn number 4, there was a puff of smoke. A couple of drivers bounced off of each other towards the back of the field. Carson Hocevar now beginning to lose pace. He's going to fall way off the pace down on the bottom of the racetrack. Not sure if he, another
77 blew up. Oh, look at that, Hocevar. There goes another one that predicted Hocevar to win this thing.
His way back to pit road. He's either got a tire down or a problem under the hood. Hard to tell from this vantage point.
Looked like a couple of puffs of flame.
Hocevar Aspire Motorsports car. That's going to be weird for McDowell and Justin Haley.
And we'll see if he can make it back around as we now are just.
How many times has that happened now?
Had 4 cars come in a moment ago for service.
And a caution.
For others to come in for service as Cole Custer brings everybody back to the start-finish line. He leads with William Byron in second. Byron is involved in a good side-by-side battle with Ryan Preece for that runner-up spot.
Am I way behind? I'm with this. I don't know.
He may not make it back to pit road. Front of the pack, it's Cole Custer leading the way.
Ryan Preece is there to the inside with Joey Logano directly behind his back bumper. High side, though, here comes the leader off the end of the backstretch.
Caution on the speedway. Carson
Hocevar has come to a stop
on the Daytona Super Stretch after the engine expires on that race car, and that will put us up.
See if I do this.
1:24. 12 laps to go here in stage
I'm
number
the
2.
same spot I was.
Leader currently is Cole Custer.
You're behind your chat. I'm behind on my chat. All right, you are spot on with TV coverage, CeeLo. Thank you, BS. Appreciate it. I wonder why they took so long to throw the caution. Who are they trying to help out? Mountain Billy says, but Hocevar is stalled on the track, blowed up. Yep, he's done. Denny gets his lap back. So Denny is now back on the lead lap. And let's see. I'm not far behind. I'm on YouTube TV, and I'm not that far behind. Possibly less, like 30, 40 seconds behind everybody, I would think. 30, 40 seconds behind everybody. Why was Bronny timed out? Yeah, why was Bronny timed out? Oh, what did Bronny do? No, Bronny wasn't timed out. He's good. He's good. We're good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Now, technically, he isn't being towed, so he's possibly still allowed to race. Yeah, he's just being pushed to get out of the way. But he'll have, as soon as you get to pit road, you have so long to fix your car. But if he's blown, he's not going to go anywhere, and he'll probably be out of this race too. A lot of y'all took Hocevar as your dark horse. I see a lot of stuff happening here, y'all, with dark horses and picks being redone here in stage. So you're good, Bronny. Don't worry about it, man. You're good. You're fine. You're fine.
For the ones who get.
All right, so we're just hanging out here, and let's listen in to Joey. See if Joey's got anything to say.
Take care of your fuel.
Take care of your fuel, Maddie. He says, take care of your fuel. Uh-oh, Bad Brad. Uh-oh. Bad Brad has a bag on the front of his car.
Cars are pitted. No one should stay out, right?
Cup Racers, my only connection is CeeLo, the rat farmer. Bad Brad has a bag on the front of his car. I don't know if it's fallen off now that he's going a little slower. Let's see if they can still see it. But Cole Custer, not Custard this weekend. Your chat ahead of your commentary. Oh, okay. It's all right. I mean, just try not to spoil. I mean, cautions. Make sure you're not saying caution in the chat when the call. I know that it shows up here. I know you can see the caution up here, and it is what it is. Braves down 7-2. I guess we do better on the road against better teams. Brad can run up there, the car in front of him, and run it off.
You just kind of stay far out straighter, if that makes sense.
Well, that's Logano. He is back in position as Logano. How did he get so far back?
Six. We've had 5 cautions for now, 21 laps, 19 lead changes among 12 drivers. And as we mentioned, Alex, Cole Custer is currently in command.
We need to ban plastic bags at super speedways, James says.
Joey Logano is 5th.
If you're just joining us, we've had a lot of caution flags here early in the race involving some of the drivers that were trying to get into the playoffs. Back on lap number 19, Tyler Reddick and Todd
Only driver Logano has to worry about is Byron.
Sustained damage to his car, but they were able to get it put back together the best they possibly could, maintain minimum speed. Then on lap 27, we had a multi-car crash that took out a lot of cars, including Mike. Alex.
I wish there was a battle cam on the
Bowman, significant damage. He's
on the Max cars.
With he being out,
wish there was a battle cam.
Guaranteed a spot in the playoffs by virtue of the
playoffs.
Points. That means Alex Bowman is going to have to sit and wait until this one is over tonight to find out if he'll be a playoff driver. He cannot be bounced on points alone, Ken Bowman, so he can still get in on points. The problem for Alex Bowman is if somebody from below the cut line jumps up and wins this race tonight, then Alex Bowman would be knocked out of the playoffs. Currently, like we're running right now, with Cole Custer being scored the race leader.
You're talking about that massive crash back at lap 27. It involved a dozen race cars. Austin Cindric was involved. Noah Gregson.
Yeah, there's no battle cam on the Max. I wish there was. I wish there was a battle cam on the Max.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., you mentioned Alex Bowman, Austin Hill, and Carson Hocevar, all collected in that crash back at lap 27.
Pit road is open. This trip to pit road is presented by Sunoco. From
Here we go. Leaders in.
Up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak.
You didn't either, Miss Tom. That's why I asked. Miss Tom didn't know that a push was different than a tow. Learn something every day.
Gonna be 4 tires for Cole Custer. There's Ryan Blaney in.
Yeah, if you're towed, you have to go behind pit wall. If you're pushed, you do not. See who comes out first. Logano, Gilliland, Briscoe, Chastain. Chastain took 4 tires. Logano just took fuel. Gilliland and Briscoe all took tire with fuel only.
Take tires here tonight, but the important thing, Sunoco fuel packed into it. Denny Hamlin on pit road to continue to work on the handling of the race car.
They stalled it.
Earlier.
They stalled Brad's car.
4 tires, Sunoco fuel. They're topped off and ready to roll. How about in front of you, Wendy?
Joey Logano said his balance feels similar, but he's
Keselowski
really
stalled.
not
Yeah,
that hard.
saw that.
They came down pit road for fuel only and gained 3 spots on pit road. Little loose for the 60 of Ryan Preece, but it feels good. He sounds very confident on the radio tonight. They took a little bit of a long stop, 4 tires fuel. He lost 4 positions on pit road. And talk about William
Chastain and Hocevar should create a team called Fast Caution Racing.
To stay out for the stage break in 10 laps and
Fast Caution Racing.
A stage break point.
272 likes. Help us get to 300 likes. Help us out with that. And subscribe. 1 away. 1 away. 34,800. 1 away. Help us out. 1 away. 1 away. Who's going to be that 34,800 subscriber? Who is going to get it? Who is going to get it? We appreciate the ones here. You said Logano didn't take tires. It showed it on TV that he didn't take tires. It showed him only no tires. It showed Chastain with 4. So I don't know. I'm just reading what I see on the TV. That's all I know. Reading what I see on the TV. There it is. 34,800. Thanks so much for the subscribes, y'all. We appreciate you. Hacklin and Byron. No. Hit the refresh, CeeLo. Hit the refresh. We hit the refresh here. See what happens. Raw feed. Raw feed. Not that. Not that. All right. Chase Elliott, P2. Chase Elliott, P2. I'm getting tired, CeeLo. I understand, Bobby. I understand. CeeLo slept in today, so he's good. He's good. He's good. Plus, I've been drinking a Coke Zero Sugar drink from my dinner. Coke Zero Sugar right here in my cup. Gotta love it on the race fans. You are 200 subs away from 35,000 subscribers, y'all. 35,000. If we could blow up tonight, that would be awesome. But I don't think it's going to happen. We'll maybe get it next week at Darlington for the Southern 500. We'll see how that goes. But 34,800 is the sub. We're trying to get to 35. That Coke Zero will kill you, Mountain Billy. I understand. You know, it is what it is sometimes. But I appreciate it. Yes, Richard, if we get 35,000, a pie to the face, and then 5 lucky contestants will win a giveaway. 5 lucky contestants. T. Lee, thanks again last night for the super chat. T. Lee, thanks for all the super chats today. Nikki, Hammer, Tiffany again, and thanks for the members, the new members as well. 2 new members here tonight. Gifted memberships as well. We appreciate you. And the more gifted memberships we get, the more we get emojis. So that's cool too.
Hey, race fans, add refreshing.
All right, they're going to restart with 8 laps to go. Bad idea. Here we go.
Is proud to be a premier partner of the NASCAR Cup
About to
Series.
go green.
They come up off turn.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Over off turn number 4 as they hit the restart zone. Green flag goes back.
Fireworks on the beach. I see you, Chase. Outside lane for Chase.
Lane is his Hendrick Motorsports teammate. That's Chase Elliott as they come up to speed in turn 1.
And for the moment,
Giveaway. I don't care. That's all good. It's all good, Rat Farmer. It's all good. Just relax and enjoy. Look at Chase. Let me see my 9s. Where's my Chase fans? Chase.
William Byron is there. Kyle Larson is there.
Chase.
All to the outside. Everyone races into turn number 3 at full throttle. Here is Kyle Larson jumping to the inside of his Hendrick
Larson now. Look at the 3 Hendrick Motorsports cars out front.
Kyle Larson won the first stage earlier tonight. He's 7 laps away from winning the second stage, but he's got to deal with William Byron and Michael McDowell. They go storming past his outside. Joey Logano is entering the mix as well in turn 1.
Logano riding that high lane. He's going to go all the way to 3rd, thinking about pulling down in front of Larson, but didn't get it done quickly enough. Larson back to the inside of Logano. That's the battle for 3rd.
William Byron, the race leader, and then McDowell in 2nd. Logano to 3rd. Larson first up to the inside. Here's Logano. He changes lanes on the run. He dives to the inside. A moment ago, the slower machine of Denny Hamlin that had damage from an earlier wreck was slow through turn 3. He was sparking heavily. He made it to pit road. The leader at a turn 4 is William Byron. Logano grabs 2nd from Michael McDowell.
They're going to stay on the bottom side of the racetrack. Now William Byron makes a liar out of me. He'll drift up to drive
Willie
right
B.
to the outside lane and put the block on Michael.
Where's
McDowell.
my Willie B fans? Let me see those 24s.
Will happily oblige and take the inside
24s.
Full advantage, takes the inside lane, takes the
Byron.
lead. McDowell, meanwhile,
Can you scroll, CeeLo? Yeah, I can. Forever Legendary.
Goodbye, Michael. He is way back outside the top 15.
With Logano, the leader at the midpoint.
Gonna
The
have to go back
superstretch,
to where I
William
was.
Byron, Chase Briscoe, Ross Chastain, all form a line behind him. Here comes Byron. William Byron being impatient behind Joey Logano, gets to the left side of Logano in the middle of turn 3, but he can't complete the pass. They'll run door to door for the top spot.
Guys, what about Michael McDowell? I mean, the last time by.
All right, 1 second, y'all. We got to change it up. 1 second, y'all. Changing it up.
You get hurt if you get out with no drafting partner. We talk all the time. Get a good drafting partner. Work with him.
Stay bumper to bumper with him. That didn't happen there, man. He got hung out to dry.
Michael McDowell got booted all the way to the back of the pack, but we've got a new leader in turn 1.
Here they come. Chase Briscoe at the head of the class now.
Chase Briscoe.
Chase Briscoe's Toyota leads, but he's got a Chevrolet behind him, and William Byron, then the Ford of Joey Logano. Byron, 60 lane, very low. And Logano shoved it to the outside.
What's that paint scheme?
That is the side-by-side race for 2nd. Field is coming up in a slower car of Denny.
Oh, be careful, Byron. There's Denny. God, Denny's all. Man, oh man.
White race car at the bottom of the racetrack will stay all the way to the driver's.
Bad day for Denny.
Going on by to driver's right. Now, just joining us, William Byron had to start at the back of the field today because of unapproved adjustments after a pre-race inspection. Crew chief Rudy Fugle was ejected, and they had to go to the back of the field for the start. The problem is also that they had, after the green flag, to make a stop-and-go penalty on the pit lane for that infraction that happened in inspection. He lost a lap early on by virtue of a quick caution flag on lap number 11 when Casey Mears had a spin off turn 4. Byron got back on the lead lap, and now all of a sudden William Byron's up there battling for the race lead.
Right now he is in a side-by-side battle for second coming into the tri-oval. 3 laps to go in this stage. It's Byron to the inside of Joey.
3 laps to go.
To the race leader Chase Briscoe, who'll change lanes.
Silo, I'm talking about Blaney will take another hard hit. We'll see, Jeremy.
Block whatever line has the most
We'll see.
at the time. But oh, he slides up in front of Byron. Byron trying to go high. Briscoe through a vicious block into.
Joey Logano in third goes high. Kyle Larson in fourth. He goes low. Here comes Byron.
3 to go.
The super stretch time.
Byron looking for a little bit of running room to the
All these
inside.
Hendrick Motorsports cars.
The momentum, and now it's Briscoe who will securely move down to the bottom and hold both.
There will be 2 laps to go in stage number
2 laps to go.
Fans, he has just emerged from the garage area.
Kyle Busch
in the Cheddar Scratch Kitchen Chevrolet, back on the track, albeit 64 laps later. Chase Briscoe, William Byron, now Kyle Larson race to turn 1.
Where did SVG go? I don't know. They pit.
Side. Larson in the middle.
Logano with Ross Chapman.
Remember, they didn't pit, so they stayed out. That's why they were up front. SVG back to 20th.
Where Byron tries to regroup.
He pit 9 laps ago. Briscoe, Elliott, and Blaney have not pit, and Logano, and Byron.
It is Joey Logano, the leader. Ross Chastain second. Ryan Preece third. Throwing some huge blocks on each other right now. Logano comes into the tri-oval. 1 lap left in stage 2 of the Coke Zero Sugar 400. Logano's got a truck full of Ross Chastain. Here comes William Byron. No power back to the bottom of the racetrack, and they're 3 wide behind them.
Willie B getting a hold of the bottom of the racetrack. Logano will slide down to put the block on it. They are 3 wide for the third spot. Ross Chastain all the way to the top.
All of that scrambling going on behind race leader Joey Logano, but the outside lane is coming. Here's Ross.
Nice run.
Racing up.
Wow, watermelon man.
With drafting help from Christopher Bell. Joey Logano on the bottom of the racetrack with drafting help from William Byron. Both those 2 lanes stacked, double wide.
Here they come down the short straightaway. Green and white checkered flag is in the air. Stage number 2 will be complete on the outside lane. Ross Chastain wins.
Wow. Let me see those ones.
The second.
Ones.
William Byron 4th. John Hunter Nemechek 5th. Ryan Blaney 6th.
Let me see them.
Ryan Preece 8th. Ty Gibbs 9th. And Kyle Larson 10th.
That's the top 10 in this.
Wow.
Presented by Powerball.
Wow, wow, wow.
On while giving back. Every $2 Powerball ticket supports programs that make good.
All right, Ross Chastain, the stage winner. That helps him a little bit. But man, oh man, we are in stage 3 now. So here's the deal. To not make it a lot in the chat, we're just gonna pick a pick. You get to pick your winner. I know a lot of people's picks are out the door. A lot of dark horses are out the door. We're still keeping your dark horses, but your picks is what you get to change, and that's what we do here. So let's see what happens. Are you staying with Chastain? Are you staying with Christopher Bell? Are you going with Joey Logano? Are you going Willie B? Oh, who do I pick? I'm going to go Ryan Blaney. I'm going Ryan Blaney for the win. Both my picks are gone. I'm going Ryan Blaney for the win. So let's see what you got here. Anderson's going 24. The Mr. Guy's going question mark. He has no clue. Jake's going with the Blaney. Jeremy's going BJ McLeod. Ryan Preece for Miss Tom. Brad Keselowski for the Rat Farmer. Chase is still in it, so I'll stay with the 9 for Ernest. 6 still for Roger. Stick with the 43 for Ricky. Bell for Kelly. Chastain for Nikki. 11 for me. Wow, it's going really quicker than I could do that. CeeLo has a real hate towards Logano. I do. You are right. Let's see here. Rabbit ear. 1 for Susan, SVG. Let's see. Kimberly or Tim. That's Tim. Let's see. The Rat Farmer. Hamlin's out. Hamlin is out. Let's see. Who else here? Bell for Stefano. I'm going Priest for Tiff. John Collins going Ryan Blaney for the win. Coop Cooper with Bad Bread. Let's see here. 24 for Gene. I'm sticking with McDowell and Bad Bread. For Lloyd, 20. Hey, Hippie Joe's got the 22. Going with points bleeding 9. Carlos says the 5. Larson picks up the win on a super speedway. That'll be something, Teddy. 12. I'm sticking with him. Patrick says with Blaney. Bronny's going the 99 Swarz with the race sponsor on his car. Bobby, I don't see Denny winning, but good luck. Danny's got the 5. Christopher Bell for Kelly D. Let's see, the 20 for Dark Horse for Roger. 20 for Mark. Let's see, 10 for Rack. Ty Dillon. 22 for Mountain Billy. The 20 for C Brown. 36. 36. You mean 34, Bobby? Larson for Joyce. Dark Horse still 71. 71 on the 6 for Lloyd. Larson for Teddy. Anyone but Joey. I'm going to be a different game with the 24 gets tires, Justin says. Let's see. Larson will cause a wreck this stage. Sticking with the 5 for Brian. Let's see. Anyone watching on NBC feed having sound issues? I don't know. Not watching on NBC. The 24 for Kyle. 24 for TK. 24's got a penalty? Uh-oh. What happened to 24? He is in for 4 tires and fuel, though. 88, I Dream. We'll see, Kiwi. You never know. And Logano for fans of the Green Bay Packers. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
There should be about 60 laps, maybe 59 laps of green
Byron
racing.
speeding on pit road.
We'll see how that strategy plays out. Perhaps maybe some strategy engaging right now. Chase Elliott, with pit road closed, has just come down the pit lane along with William Byron.
Why?
They're one of the 2 drivers that stayed out back early on, so they went the longest on that fuel run, and that was, well, they were on vapors. They had switched the alternate fuel pump inside to try to grab that corner of the fuel cell.
So they had to pit anyways.
So a gallon of fuel, it was about out. It was starting to sputter. They told them to come on down the pit lane. They pumped it full of Sunoco fuel. They went ahead and put on 4 Racing Goodyear.
So Willie B and Chase in the back of the pack.
Spin cycle.
Some people pick Bill Works.
Continue to put as much fuel in there to top it off. Wendy?
Same thing with William Byron. They had waited so long.
You can repick. Yes, you can, One World. Go ahead.
For a very long
Go ahead, do it. I made it back for a few minutes. The NASCAR Vortex is working now. They're saying 11 o'clock before the chance of rain. Good deal.
And how far they could go. They went probably about 5 laps farther than I thought they could possibly go. They took it right to the very end. I mean, when you're going to the backup fuel pump, the number 2 pump, they try to grab that last little bit, and you can't get that. Hey, they did a great move by getting their butts down pit road right now and not running that thing totally out of fuel.
And when you're running in the middle of a draft, you can save a little bit more fuel because you're not completely wide open, correct?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you see guys, we were watching graphs during this race. We saw guys running like 65% power, and that takes your fuel.
All right, here we go. Leaders in the pits. What's up, Lori?
Up to like 6.
Good to see you, Lori. You picked Bell, Kelly.
But those guys just took it right.
Nemechek, Bell, Logano, Chastain.
Logano in for 4 tires at Sunoco. Fuel taking advantage.
With this a Wawa. It's a gas station, Lloyd.
Also waiting on fuel for 4 tires and fuel. Steve,
it's still open for Ross Chastain, but he's slipped through his pit box. He had to back in, so they gave up a lot of position here. He slid through it. I'm in the Ryan Blaney's pit box.
Wow.
And so the first 2 pit boxes, Ross Chastain and Ryan Blaney. Then they had a comedy of errors. Michael McDowell was in.
It's actually, Lloyd, it's a northern thing.
All the way for the Chris Buescher car.
And in Florida.
Side tires for Christopher Bell. And he topped off with Sunoco fuel. Austin Dillon came in with just fuel only. Same thing for the back of the pack for Cody Ware with fuel only.
Problems for a lot of drivers on the pit lane on this sequence. We're down to just 62 laps to go.
62 laps to go now. 62 laps to go. and lots of issues on pit road, lots of mistakes on pit road. Yeah, Wawa is a gas station. They're all over Florida, and they're up north as well. And I like them because I'm from up north, and they sell the Philly pretzels there, and I love the Philly pretzels. Not the long round, the skinny 8 pretzels. Those are the ones I grew up on, and they also have tasty cakes there. They serve a lot of other food there, but tasty cakes and pretzels are my go-to at Wawa. But that's just stuff I grew up on. But appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much. We're trying to get to 300 likes. Only 287 here tonight. 287 likes. And of course, this is on NBC, so I expected a lower crowd here tonight. We'll see if it picks back up next week on USA again. It might be on NBC next week too, so we'll see how that goes. But Wawa is a high dollar 7-Eleven, Dobson says. Yeah, it's kind of expensive too. What Jimmy's is just New Jersey BS for sprinkles? That's right, Andrew, sprinkles. Jimmy's, gotta love you some rainbow Jimmy's on my ice cream. So you know what a tasty cake is? That's all. Yeah, Tiff, I was born in New Jersey. I know about tasty cake. Come on now. I know about Philly pretzels. I know about tasty cakes. I was born in New Jersey. So you would know it now because I'm say y'all and fixing and stuff. I've been in the South way too long. But we appreciate you guys. Used to have no tasty cakes in Virginia, but now, yeah, you can find them everywhere. They're everywhere. They were in Walmarts and Publix, and now they used to be just a northern thing, but now they're everywhere. You can get them anywhere. Peanut butter is what I grew up on. That's right, man. The peanut butter, oh, so good. The tasty cakes and the butterscotch crimpets, the chocolate juniors. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I can't wait. We're about to get like 3 explains a lot. Ah, Kelly. Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's funny. Kelly says that explains a lot. So yeah, so Chastain overshot his pit. Blaney could not get in. He had to wait for a second. Chastain had to back up. Blaney had to slow down coming in the pits. So that wasted at least, I don't know, 5-6 seconds there too. So cars are back on the track. We're in stage 3. Stage 3 now. This is going to get good. We already had our big one, which was in stage 2. So if you said big one in stage 2, that was it. We'll see if there's another one to take out half the rest of the field in stage 3. We thank you guys for being here. Keep on hitting that like for us. Subscribe. 34,804 on the channel. Thank you guys. It's on NBC, guys. Tasty cake, New England favorite. There you go, Cooper. The big one was in stage 1? Okay, I thought it was in stage 2.
Live at Daytona International Speedway as we run the Coke Zero Sugar 400 for the NASCAR Cup Series. And our NASCAR Cup Series premier partners, Busch Light, Coca-Cola, and Xfinity. I'm Alex Hayden. Alongside is Mike Bagley.
What up, my dudes? JH. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Tonight, Dave Moody, Kurt Becker, and Tim Catalfamo. Up and down the pit lane, Steve Post, Jason Toy, and Wendy Venturini.
As the field gets the one-to-go signal, let's revisit the keys to winning the race. Presented by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and progressive.com.
Well, Mike, I had 3 keys to the race, and number 1 was watch the bump drafting into straightaways. It seems to go wrong an awful lot. Boy, we had that today. I mean, the first part of this race, they were wrecking like crazy in this front straightaway. It usually happens in the back straightaway. Well, we saw a lot of that right at the tri-oval. So I don't give them a good grade for that one, guys. And number 2, get with the leader so you don't lose the draft. Now, look, that hasn't happened yet. We haven't had enough green flag laps to have to.
SVG out front. He was out there for a little bit, Killa.
Number 3, try to get yourself in the
He's in 8th. He's in 9th.
So you got a chance to win. Well, we haven't got there yet, but I'll give you another grade on that one at the end of
Christopher Bell, the new leader.
You better have your rear end.
Saltwater Taffy, yeah, that's good stuff too.
Win this thing.
Yeah, I would agree wholeheartedly on that. I mentioned a moment ago, the Trackhouse car of Ross Chastain got penalized for pitting outside the box. His teammate Daniel Suarez was caught speeding on the pit lane on that exchange. They can only go 55 miles per hour here at Daytona on pit road. And he got busted for speeding, so at least you got 2 fast Trackhouse Chevrolets at the back of the field for this restart.
Right now, the field is doubled up somewhat. However, we had a lot of drivers that topped off. Now, the restart's going to look kind of weird here at the racetrack. because a lot of it's going to be in single file, which, Alex, if you do that, you can't double up. So right now we're watching the majority of the field in double wide formation, but there's this long string of cars on the inside lane that basically is as long as the front of the pack.
It is, and they're just going to go ahead and come through the gearbox because the lead group has just hit the restart zone and punched the throttle.
Go, buggity, buggity, buggity.
Remain in tonight's race from the outside lane. Christopher Bell, he's right there to his left shoulder. That's
now the race starts. Here we go, right? Christopher Bell out front.
With Christopher Bell, but now he's rallying back on the inside lane with drafting help from his teammate Eric Jones.
Chris Buescher in fourth. He wins. He's in.
Along the inside lane.
Nemechek wins. He's in.
Christopher Bell. He is starting to rally back.
No.
He draws even with John Hunter Nemechek. Eric Jones is involved.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome SPG back to the top 10.
Side of the racetrack with Eric Jones stacked up right behind him. On the top side, Christopher Bell.
The corner they come, John Hunter Nemechek trying to lead tonight in Daytona. If he were to win this race, he made the playoffs. It turned everything.
Playoffs?
But he's got to fend off Christopher Bell. Here comes Bell right now. He'll swing to the.
There's that Jones boy. That Jones boy is in their top 5. That STP.
Motor Club teammates come storming back on the inside. Nemechek goes secondly.
With Eric Jones right behind him as they work their way up the super stretch. Christopher Bell trying
coming up
to work. And he is. Here he comes. To the inside, Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell able to edge out ever so slightly going into turn number 3. But here comes John Hunter.
We're up on that T-Van.
On the bottom side of the racetrack. It's Nemechek by a few inches of form.
Nobody has a real advantage here as they come up off the side.
Got 54 laps to go.
They go. Christopher Bell. He's topside in his Toyota. To the left. On the inside lane, John Hunter Nemechek. He races right there with him.
66 flat.
See Bell able to freewheel it a bit in that outside lane going into turn number 1. But Nemechek taking the short way around, right down on the double.
66 again.
Check. Oh, is it sunny?
66 again.
To the back.
The lead battle continues.
No caution, though.
Number 3.
No caution.
For the outside.
Oh, he about took out Todd Gillen.
For the lead. This time in turn 3, though, Nemechek gets shoved out to the top spot, courtesy of Eric
Chastain
Jones.
changes the spark.
Second side by side.
Eric Jones spent time with us on NASCAR Live Race Day. Had a chance to visit with Eric earlier this week, and he is a previous summer winner here at Daytona. And if he wins again tonight, he'll make it in to the playoffs. He's flying the legendary Petty colors, running second.
Love it.
Side lane in 1.
Love the colors. Thank you, donut hole brat.
John Hunter Nemechek and Christopher.
I have a feeling there's going to be a big bad wreck soon. What's up, San Diego Kid? Hope your boy gets in. We'll see what happens.
His way up to the outside of John Hunter Nemechek. And then Eric Jones hitting his secret push. Christopher Bell is definitely committed to the outside lane right now, and he's got Chris Buescher and Ryan Preece, 2 Ford Mustangs, lined up behind him, trying to give him some assistance.
As we talked about, whether it's going to be a new winner tonight, can it happen to fill up that last spot? Well, right now, 6 of the top 10 have not won this year. They got a good shot. There's a lot of non-winners up front right now, Alex.
Yeah, there is, including John Hunter Nemechek at the front of the field.
The very idea gives Alex Bowman stomach cramps, but we've still got a ways to go. And the battle for the lead is on again.
You think there's going to be another first-time winner? We'll see.
Toyota is going at it for the race lead. Christopher Bell continues to come forward in the outside lane, but John Hunter Nemechek, stubborn foe to the inside, back to turn 3. Nemechek and Bell side by side for the lead on row 1. In row 2, you've got Eric Jones and Chris Buescher. Now they get shuffled up a bit as they exit the corner. It's Nemechek.
No calories in donut holes.
1-2 on the bottom.
Chris Buescher in a Ford trying to pierce this Toyota bubble. So is the Chevrolet of Austin.
I think SPG fully deserves a top 10. Yeah, get ready for Talladega in round 1 of the playoffs.
Position number 5 as they race their way into the bank 8.
We haven't heard a lot out of Austin Dillon tonight, but it's not because he's been out of contention. He's just flirted with the top 10, top 12. Now he's cracked the top.
P6.
Right behind the
Silently watching, Danny says.
Company Joey Logano is next, and behind the machine of Austin Dillon. John Hunter Nemechek.
Look at these Legacy Motor Club.
Side lane is now starting to exert a little bit of power. They have now gotten out and have cleared some of the cars on the outside lane. As a matter of fact, those top three cars are single file. Nemechek, Jones, and Bell.
They're going to be patient and ride that outside lane. Coming back to the tri-oval, John Hunter Nemechek continuing to show the way. Further back, we got a car up again.
Make sure Priest or Barry doesn't look.
Very slow coming into
The three just showed up.
He has had his challenges here tonight.
I don't know. Denny's just
very slow crossing the start-finish line. For the moment, we're going to stay under the green flag. We'll see what Denny
Denny
do here, Mike, as he makes his way towards the exit of the pit lane.
I tell you, that horrible car, man. That car is horrible.
He turned the wheel about now 30 degrees to the left, and then all of a sudden the car just bottomed out. It looks like he's lost the right front tire. That's the second one he's lost here in the last 10 laps.
Get out of the King's Hawaiian. It's horrible for you.
A severely damaged race car here all night long.
Right now, he's on the race.
Poor Dennis.
He's not on the apron, and that's going to bring out the caution flag as the field comes into the tri-oval.
Denny.
It is the 7th one of the evening, and it comes out.
He said he couldn't turn the car.
Coming into the tri-oval, that King's Hawaiian Toyota's really been put through it tonight.
I can look in Denny's eyes. He's not happy.
27.
Yep.
The car just hasn't been the same since. They've had problems with right fronts, and another right front problem has put Denny Hamlin again behind the 8 ball.
Well, that gives us now 52 laps to go. Pit road will stay.
Denny's worst sponsor jinxed him. I know it.
That puts us very close to the pit window.
Get rid of that orange and white car.
At least to the advertised distance, Rusty.
That's why I didn't buy a shirt. What's up, Ozzy? Good to see you, man. Your boy.
Restarted with 59 laps.
13th place, Ozzy.
Really stretch him and save gas like
13th, and he was leading for a little bit.
Laps.
Crazy.
Normal fuel mileages. So
get off the track, Dennis.
And them saving a little fuel, they could make it to the very end with no pit stops.
He would have a page, the field, CeeLo.
Collected by the safety car. Pit road will be open as Denny Hamlin continues his way around Daytona International Speedway in a shower of sparks.
Shower of sparks. He drove this car in Atlanta, and he was horrible. He wrecked the field. He's driving it again at another super speedway, got involved in the big one, and now he loses a tire. Oh my goodness. This King's Hawaiian car. Ugh. Over it. I personally like Denny's paint scheme. You like it? I will not buy a shirt. I will not buy a hat. Denny throwing a tantrum could have put here. There. Exactly. Mosh. What's up with your boy wrecking the field? What is up with that? What's up with Bubba wrecking the field? What's up with that? But anyways, it is what it is. He can turn enough to make laps. That's right. Just tick it. Oh boy. What's up, Mosh? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, so we are in stage 3. If you pit now, do you have the gas? They got to go, what? 51 laps. Can you go 51 laps? He got turned by the 22. I don't think he ran into the 22, but I don't know. We'll see. Fire Bowman, Gator says. Fire Bowman. But we'll see. 52 laps. Can they make it on? And they're just crap falling off of Denny's car. There's going to be another caution for debris. They're not going to get everything. And it's going to show up. All he has to do is park it. It's done. Just park it, Denny. Just call it a night. Get on the airplane and head back to Charlotte. Call it a night. 23-11. The 11 is junk, Jeff says. Denny is bumming. 96 says, oh, look at that. The 11 could turn around down pit road. That lap just had to litter the whole track for 2 laps. I know. Now we're going to have our caution for debris very shortly. Finally, he is on pit road. That's right. Billy, he says he didn't wreck him. That's funny. Oh, so 31 caution laps today out of 160 laps. It's been a fun night at Daytona. 51 laps to go. And I love that STP in third place. Austin Dillon now in second. Fuel windows 48 laps. So it's going to be a close one at the end. It's going to be a close one at the end for sure if they all pit here. So happy Bowman got fired. He still might be able to make the wreck. If another new winner here, yeah, he's out. But right now, Tyler Reddick, he is in. He's been awarded the win in the playoffs. So now it's all up to Bowman. If Bowman or Busher wins, Bowman's out. If anybody wins other than a first-time winner, Bowman's out. So we'll see what happens.
To clean the track up now pretty good because of that, but yeah, I don't know the reason why he kept staying up on the track.
So as we continue under the caution flag, watching the safety trucks work.
All right, gang, I'm going to swim and make my drivers win. All right, JH.
To that racing surface. We've got 50 laps left. Ryan Blaney's led the most laps tonight. Cody Ware in second in that category. Blaney leading 26. Cody Ware leading 21. And that was a very exciting part of the night for Rick Ware Racing. But right now, Legacy Motor Club is in command of the Coke Zero Sugar 400. And Alex, Legacy Motor Club has not had a lot this year to brag about, but they have had moments where that performance has perked up.
Yeah, it really has. John Hunter Nemechek has had a career year in the NASCAR Cup Series this year as far as the results he's been able to obtain. But that just comes with the fact that Legacy Motor Club, the Jimmy Johnson-owned team, that they've been able to make a lot of personnel additions to their race team in the offseason to get them primed.
Denny, the real world. I'm a big fan.
They're getting.
We'll get him again. We'll get him next week at Darlington.
Build that notebook.
He's got an average finish of 26th here in the last since 2022.
Data from
Just not good.
Who's the powerhouse Toyota team, or what might be called the flag.
Gregory says Wood Brothers with the 21 will be quiet, Rusty.
Continue to build their own database. And they're
the great pumpkin.
Results, and right now they're running first and second.
That Legacy Motor Club duo is leading the field onto the pit lane. Pit road is open. Pit stops one.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
1 in 11. John Hunter Nemechek is the first in front of Wendy.
John Hunter Nemechek's had some radio issues. It's going to be.
Whoa, what happened?
Well, Daniel calls Kyle Larson second the fuel, but it's William Byron that's going to take 4 tires and a long lengthy pit stop. Steve Post.
Still only the race off the pit road. Austin Dillon and John Hunter Nemechek are signed on.
Jeff, you little boy. That's right.
Mistake for Michael McDowell.
What happened to Nemechek? What happened? Oh, they took the gas man with them.
We have a couple that have
ouch
down here. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
I wonder if they didn't get enough in the 42.
We are right on the outside edge of the fuel window, Jason Coy.
Chris Busher, Justin Haley, Chris Ravel, all fuel only. Same thing for Austin Dillon. In the middle there, Todd Gilliland.
Another stupid stunt. I saw that, Joyce.
It was Chase Elliott.
That Mr. 57 guy.
They packed it full to try to go the rest of the way here for Chase Elliott.
Had a bit of an issue for
penalty equipment leaving the pit box.
John Hunter Nemechek
back to the back.
Pit stop. Topping it off with the Sunoco fuel, John Hunter began to pull out of the pit box. They could not get the fuel can disengaged from the left rear corner spout of the car. As he was pulling out of the pit box, accelerating, the fueler trying desperately to get the can removed. Finally, the can came loose. Both the fuel can and the refueler both went tumbling down the pit lane. They were able to hop up and get back, grab the fuel can, but tough break there for that pit crew.
Look who's in front.
Just sung his praises. Just sung that organization's praises. Things like that happen on the pit lane. Now it's not the first time.
Look who's out front.
But that is definitely an unfortunate set of circumstances for John Hunter Nemechek, who wants to stay as close to the front of this field as possible because he's on that long list of drivers. If you were to win this race tonight, he is playoff qualified, playoff eligible, and will be racing for a title at Darlington next week.
The good news, if there is some for losing the track position, is the fact you know you got a fast race car and still plenty of laps. As they come to the line here, we will not get the one to go. There's still 48 laps remaining in tonight's race.
And that's a long way to go, and a lot of things can happen.
Justin Marks really is the man, Crystal said.
One thing on my keys to race, guys, I didn't put in there.
Can't believe he's out front.
Mistakes. This is the point in time where you can't make a mistake, because if you make mistakes, it's definitely going to put you out. I think these guys better take a breather and just button it up and make sure it's perfect from here on out.
Right now on the racetrack, we've got caution flag continuing to fly. We have others on the pit lane in front of Steve Post.
So Ryan Blaney is in pit road, and he wanted to get one extra lap as he comes in here on lap number 112. Wounded race cars down here as they continue to work on the Tyler Reddick machine and Zane Smith's car. Jason, did anyone pit in front of you on this second lap here under caution?
The only one making another return visit back down here is Denny Hamlin. This time the Sawzall is going up in the right front there to try to pull back all the debris that continues to hamper that right front there for Denny Hamlin.
Wendy Venturini looks like Shane Van Gisbergen is still on the pit lane.
Yeah.
Oh, he hadn't pit yet. Okay.
Issues. They actually decided to have a crew member go in that right side window. They knew they had a lot of time, so they took advantage of that. There was a radio communication issue for Shane Van Gisbergen.
Can't make mistakes.
SVG right now on the race trail on the
Can't make mistakes. 27th place.
Running order for you in a moment. Lap 112 on the board, 48 to go, and Cody Ware has reclaimed the lead.
So SVG made a mistake, so he goes back to 27th. Showed he was in first place, but Cody Ware, AJ Allmendinger, Daniel Suarez, and then Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, John Hunter Nemechek, Austin Dillon, Joey Logano, and Kyle Larson are your top. They hit that subscribe for us, 34,804. Trying to get to 34,825. We'll go through those. So about 21 more subscribers there. Hit that like. We're trying to get to 300 likes. We're 2 away from 300 likes. Thank you guys for getting us to 300 likes. As we'll be back next week for Darlington starting on Saturday and Sunday night race again for the Southern 500. Coming up here on the Go at CeeLo. So appreciate you being here. Ware is a shocker. Cody Ware up there in P1. He was leading the race for a little while before that. So we'll see what happens here with Cody Ware. And what happened to the Legacy Toyota Club? We'll go John Hunter Nemechek in 5th, but I thought he had to go to the back of the pack. And where's Eric Jones? What happened to Eric Jones? Are we just missing him? What's going on with Eric Jones? Where you at, Eric Jones? There he is in 9th place.
Kyle Larson, Eric Jones, and Chris Buescher rounding out the top 10 from Daytona International Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network.
All right, so too many advertisements. I know. Too many. 113 laps complete of 160. Christopher Bell currently in 13th. Second at stage 2, 10th in stage 1. He's got 10 stage points tonight. That's good for him. Crystal says SVG has got to be a top 5 with 20 to go to miss the big one. No stress sitting 20th for right now. Natman says CeeLo, did hell freeze over? Cody Ware leading wasn't on my bingo card tonight. That's right. Cody Ware and those Arby's, baby. Arby's with the gold wheels. We'll see what happened with Cody Ware here tonight. Every 5 minutes, there's a bloody... I know, Rozzy. Every time. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Not back yet. Cody Ware leading again. Oh, my God. If he has enough, his right night might be his. Wouldn't that be something? Cody Ware in the playoffs. Cody Ware in the playoffs? Playoffs? How about AJ Allmendinger? Okay, so they're pitting. So Cody Ware... AJ Allmendinger are now pitting with Suarez, so they're going to give up the lead here. And I guess it'll be Chastain. We'll see. Who's it going to be?
Wendy?
John Hunter Nemechek back on pit road. It's going to be 4 tires. Also, Shane Van reported.
We don't get advertisements in our super race cars.
Out on the racetrack, they're going to come back in for 4 tires and fuel after also fixing the hose connected to its helmet. Lots of issues for the 88 seat post.
Yeah, Ross Chastain is in 4th tires, still surging, said pack it full up fuel, and they did. Here's Ryan Blaney going to chip off. He was in the last lap. Going to be Sunoco.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. David, Edmund, thanks so much for the sub. David, appreciate you.
Fresh Racing good here. He goes put a bunch of fuel in there to try to go the rest of the way.
Chase is pitting again. Everybody trying to get enough fuel because they know it's coming down to that.
Running order yet again. Austin Dillon now will assume the race lead, so he'll opt to start the race on the outside lane. Those drivers...
No adverts here too in Germany on Sports Digital 1+.
So they're all going to have to fall in line single file. John Hunter Nemechek will have
They
to
want
tail
Max.
in
What's
that
up,
line because
man?
of the penalty he had.
Then he could still win if the whole field wrecks, right? One man.
Fuel can stayed engaged to the car as he pulled out of his pit box.
So as the field lines up for the restart, double wide in turn number 3, we talk about Austin Dillon going to the top of the leaderboard. He'll restart on the outside lane. Joey Logano will restart on the inside lane. Behind them, Eric Jones will start to the inside of Kyle Larson. Then Chase Briscoe will restart to the inside of Chris Buescher. And Alex, when they come to the line, we'll have 45 laps to go tonight here in Daytona.
Yeah, we will. And Rusty pointed out that.
All right, 45 laps to go.
Rusty. That's the magic number where you better have yourself in position, right?
That's the magic. I said 10. I'm going to go ahead and say better get it done by 15 to go.
Just in case, right?
Just in case. Not insurance.
No insurance tonight.
I feel
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Start zone. Control car on the outside lane is race leader Austin
Dillon back at it.
Chevrolet shoved up the back bumper in the form of Kyle Larson. Inside lane. Well, you got
Austin Dillon goes low.
And Joey Logano, the Toyota of Eric Jones.
Logano getting a good shove from Eric Jones, but down across his nose comes Austin Dillon.
Logano and Dillon, watch out.
Goes from the outside lane to the bottom. That leaves the top open for
Joey Logano.
Austin Dillon and Logano, better watch out.
Changing lanes. He goes from left to right. He pops up right in front of the Kyle Larson car. Logano is making up the bottom side of the racetrack, right behind the race leader, Austin Dillon. Dillon and Logano, 1-2, single file, side by side for third. That's Jones and Larson. Eric Jones just gave Joey Logano the heave-ho off the end of the back straightaway there. That propels Logano up into the second position. Now Logano has arrived on the back bumper of Austin Dillon. He has the opportunity to look to the inside. He does. Dillon, though, throws the block at quarter entry.
Ordinarily, the heave-ho is a
Austin Dillon up front.
shoved Joey Logano all the way to the number 2 position, but he's got a challenge.
Imagine Dillon wins back-to-back races.
With Chris Buescher right behind the Kyle
Larson there.
Dillon out in front of everybody on the super stretch at Daytona. Here comes Joey Logano.
The super stretch.
Austin Dillon thought about throwing a block on Joey Logano, thought better of it. Now he is committed to the high lane. Logano fighting hard downstairs, pulling even with Dillon for the race lead.
2 Daytona winners work their way at the front of the field. Joey Logano to the inside lane. Austin Dillon works the outside lane.
Oh my gosh.
Big shot of momentum. He'll now squirt out in front of the rest of the field. He's the race leader as they go back to turn 1.
Let's see if he maintains in the high groove or slides down in front of Logano. He tried to slide, or at least thought.
I hate Larson, but his car is fast.
Logano.
Austin Dillon tries to round
42 to go. 43 to go.
puts the nose in front.
Love that STP Richard Petty 43.
Eric Jones. Eric Jones has been patient right behind Joey Logano, second in line on the bottom of the racetrack, whereas Logano continues to race wheel to wheel with Austin Dillon from front spot.
Speaking of Austin Dillon, those Richard Childress cars have always had a lot of horsepower here.
Makes it exciting.
They come loaded.
Who knows? Most of the time, it's a crapshoot.
It's got to have a lot of momentum behind himself after winning that big race.
Roll the dice.
You know, just
who's gonna win? I don't know.
Locked in, and now they got that horsepower up front. Again, we know that those Richard Childress cars are bad to the bone here at Daytona.
Well, they were bad to the bone last weekend at Richmond, and Kurt Becker starting to flex some muscle here on the high banks of the World Center of Racing. Austin Dillon with the race lead. Here he is again to the outside of Joey Logano. Now Kyle Larson giving some help to the super green. Larson shoving Dillon on the outside of the racetrack. On the inside, it's Eric Jones pushing Joey Logano to the lead. Now Larson jumps ship. He goes down to the box behind Jones.
5 of the top 6 currently have won races here at Daytona in the NASCAR Cup Series. That's Joey Logano up front, Austin Dillon there, Eric Jones, 8th one here. Justin Haley's won at Daytona. 5th place is Kyle Larson. He has not as of yet. So they thunder off into turn number 1.
41 laps to go.
He moved up a little bit to try and make it tougher on Austin Dillon. Eric Jones nearly falling back in line.
Yep, SVG back in the pack right now. He was in the top 20.
Right behind him, Logano has
TJ Majors.
into turn 3. Joey Logano has a little bit of breathing room for the moment. He holds about a half a car length over Austin Dillon and Eric Jones, who remain side by side for seconds. When they come to the line, they will have completed 120 laps, 40 to go tonight at Daytona, and it's all Joey Logano right now. He's trying to fend off Eric Jones.
I know Mosh is loving this on NBC.
Austin
TJ Majors
the troops in storm
giving his play-by-play with Brad.
Barrel trouble. One to the outside in the person of Dillon. One right behind him, Eric Jones, who continues to look for real estate to make a move.
Justin Haley becoming a factor. He's there to the outside lane. That's the first driver up behind Austin Dillon. Dillon's got the lead. Haley now coming forward to the outside to challenge for second. And here comes Joey Logano.
Oh, Logano.
Forward once again in turn 3. He'll snatch the lead away from Austin Dillon. Logano goes up Blocksville momentarily. Now Swisher starts out of the bottom.
Joey Logano can.
Joey, you see those 22s? Wow, that's wild for TJ.
Austin Dillon takes a beat to the outside just a bit more. Logano's going to be forced to ride that middle lane to keep the block on.
Logano playing the blocking game just about perfectly right now. He moves up to that middle lane to stem the advance of Dillon, but he'll slide back down into the low line.
Butcher back in the 7th position. It's been a lot of the night in the outside lane. Now he's along the inside lane. He's contesting the 6th spot with teammate Ryan Priest. That's turn 3. Chris Butcher in his Ford Mustang, 3rd in line on the bottom side of the racetrack. He is wheel to wheel with his teammate Ryan Priest.
Go, Denny, go.
They're double wide. Jones, Logano,
Eric Jones.
For what his car looks like, and he's only 1 lap down. That's crazy.
Piece of the lead. He made progress in the middle of turns 3 and 4, but the momentum from the high side of turn 4 will propel Logano to the lead. Austin Dillon now to second, leaving Eric Jones to race wheel to wheel with Justin Haley for 3rd.
Eric Jones to the top.
Ran alongside Eric Jones. Jones is going to move up now to the top lane.
Joey Logano to the top side has the lead on the super stretch at Daytona with Austin Dillon, Eric Jones, Justin Haley, all lining up behind him. Those cars are on the top side of the racetrack for the moment. The only car on the bottom lane against the
Oh my gosh.
is Kyle Larson. He is back around the 4th spot, racing with Justin Haley.
Guys, I'm going to go back in the field just a little bit to Tyler Reddick and that.
Larson, no luck with pushers. I mean, Haley.
Whole front end up in that car.
Yeah, that inside line is not fast.
They screwed that front end down. They've taped it.
Pusher can't push him.
Every single pit stop to get this car back right. And right now, the car's running the 11th position, wide open every lap. Looks like it's handling good, Alex. I got to give these guys an A+ for doing what they've done to that 45 car. Because personally, I thought it was out of the race.
That's a great call. That happened back on lap number
Tyler Reddick's already in the playoffs, so he really doesn't have to worry.
Todd Gilliland getting together and sliding down. Reddick nosed his car to the inside.
Cody Ware and SVG 23rd and 24th.
Has done yeoman's work tonight to get that car as slick as they can in the draft, and they're having some success right now as we check on the pit lane with Steve Post.
The effort, I want to echo what Rusty said. The Tyler Reddick effort was absolutely amazing. They've had to pick 20 heats tonight. We talked about it earlier on. They had splitter damage, all kind of damage on the top of it. I have been so impressed with Billy Scott, the crew chief on this one. They've had a plan every time down on pit road, and it's been a lot of times to make that car better. And here's Tyler Reddick. He's going to soldier.
AJ Austin Dillon might turn Logano shortly. Man, wouldn't that be something?
Leader Billy Scott has done a great job.
Richmond all over again. Young Money.
Outside of the top 10 in the 11th position.
Need to be confused with sliced bread. Young Money. Let me see those 5s. Let me see those 5s.
And Joey Logano's deciding with 35 laps to go. Time to be a little bit more aggressive with the blocking. He's got the field behind him. Kyle Larson and Austin Dillon are stacked up on the back bumper. They're side by side for the number 4.
There might be a fight.
Actually, the response to aggressive blocking will be an aggressive move. And
It's those 5s.
Joey Logano's able to hold
Go Chevys. That's right, Richard. Chris Butcher needs a win. You mean Lawson?
Butcher.
Sorry, Ray.
Race leader Joey Logano. Chris Butcher in the tire tracks of Joey Logano into turn 3. Both
if Austin Dillon turns Logano again, I'm a cry.
Line behind Larson is Austin Dillon.
Now we've gone from double wide racing to 3 wide racing, and that 3 wide racing is happening for 5th position on back. Briscoe to the bottom of Eric Jones. Here comes Ryan Priest. He'll come flying around the outside with
Butcher's up to 20. A 42-point difference.
Fords beginning to struggle their way to the front.
So Busher has to win. There's no way he loses on points.
Josh Berry works the out.
Mr. Busher.
One gold Chevrolet.
Man, Logano blocking like that, he's going to get spun.
Entering the banking in turn number 3. The bottom is left open for Austin Dillon. Dillon pulls his Chevrolet.
Busher is pushing Logano. Briscoe's pushing Dillon.
Boy, that's a strong move.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tracking help from Chase Briscoe in the middle of the racetrack. Joey Logano, Chris Busher, a couple of Fords top side. Beginning
32 to go.
They thunder off to turn number 1.
Chevrolet versus Ford. The battle for the
33 to go. Sorry, 33 to go, Maddie.
It's got a trunk full of Chris Busher.
Mr. Busher, let me see those 17s.
Chase Briscoe is working in the middle lane. He's coming forward to challenge. He's got Eric Jones lined up behind him along with Justin Haley. But it's Joey Logano still. Joey Logano with the lead. Chris Busher rides in the second spot. Both Logano.
Oh, Logano. Yeah, you're going to get spun, man.
The racetrack, Chase Briscoe has entered the machine.
Logano blocking like that.
I think they just better be looking around and be a little.
I'm going to say Logano's going to get spun if he blocks like that again.
The cars are getting bumper to bumper too tight. Now they're compacted. They're 3 wide. This is a part I'm uncomfortable with right now. I think they got to get them a little room because everybody's getting a little anxious for whatever reason. With 32 laps to go, that's a long way. They're a little too tight, for my opinion.
Well, yeah.
2 and 3 wide.
Way tight.
Again on the backstretch. Because you've got Eric Jones in the middle lane. Joey Logano.
Busher is pushing, man. Here comes Eric Jones in the middle.
Established and moved forward. He is up to the 3rd spot. Now Briscoe's up to 2nd. Wheel to wheel with Chris Busher for that spot.
So they come back up.
Couldn't happen to a better guy.
Feel the energy. It's beginning to change somewhat here in the draft. Rusty Wallace nods right along. He's feeling it as well from the broadcast booth. Joey Logano, he's got the lead at the moment, back to the corner.
The intensity level is definitely beginning to climb as Joey Logano throws some aggressive blocks.
Telling you, he is aggressive with these blocks. He's going to get spun.
Briscoe in second.
He checks to his right. He sees Chris Busher is there. Checks behind him. There's Eric Jones. Up front, it's all Joey Logano.
3 wide back, 4 and 2, and then 3 wide all the way back.
And this massive pack of traffic could be disastrous. This
taking my modding privileges away, CeeLo, because I'm about to start muting people.
It's a portion of the race at Daytona where we're just 1 breath away from catastrophe. We are 2 and we're 3 wide. The cars are bouncing off each other. Everybody's done a heads-up piece of driving so far to stay off the other.
Going on, Ryan Blaney says, what's up?
It's hold your breath time at the World Center of
Hold your breath.
Seats all the way around. It's Joey Logano.
What up, Chris? Good to see you, man.
Bumper.
Hit that subscribe, y'all. Help us out. Hit that subscribe.
Let's go to the inside from 3rd. Here he comes.
All right, Michael. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll see you later. Have fun.
Logano's car too strong out front, and that outside lane just
come on here.
More momentum right now. As soon as I say that, though, here is
Briscoe.
Trying to racetrack.
You get the sense the inside lane's pretty good.
Everybody tell Michael bye. Bye, Michael. See you later.
It's a seesaw battle, inside to out.
2-2 back.
So we'll find out, David.
Do you have the in-car comms for Logano? Yeah.
Even with Joey Logano. Briscoe hugging the bottom. Logano running about a groove higher on the outside.
And Chase Briscoe now sets back to work to see what he can make happen on the super stretch. Eric Jones is there with him. Logano and Busher, a tough tandem on the outside. Those two have remained committed to that outside lane, and they are making it very difficult for everybody
Blaney
in this pack to get around.
Test the safer barrier again. We'll see.
Interesting set of circumstances. Joey Logano has won this year. Chris Busher has not.
See you later, alligator.
He goes through to the playoffs.
Night, Michael.
So is Kyle Larson. You get to Eric Jones, Justin Haley. Ty Gibbs.
I'm tired of seeing the STP stuff, Lou says.
19.
28 laps to go. It's getting good.
Great for that Fred.
Chris Busher is the first of those challenges.
Mr. Busher needs the win here.
His left is Chase Briscoe to the high side.
Little push there for Busher.
Larson right now third.
The 5 car, I run him into the wall, Rat Farmer says.
For that spot. Briscoe continues.
Larson.
They're rapidly closing.
Oh boy.
Race cars that are nose to tail in a 2-car draft.
Hit that like for us. 400 likes. Your goal, 400 likes.
Them another lap down and force 3 wide for the entire lead draft.
They will give way to the
Busher's right there too, man. Man, they're rolling. I know, Richard.
make their way by with no harm done.
You got your money on Chris.
Continues at the front of the field.
He needs to win.
Chase Briscoe again.
Oh, watch it, Eric Jones. Get back.
Chris Busher. Kyle Larson. Oh, looking up high. All those cars race their way back into the corner. It is still Logano the leader. Chase Briscoe continuing to fight hard on the bottom side of the racetrack. He just doesn't have enough momentum.
CeeLo, is there fixing to be another one? I don't know.
Racetrack for about the last 10 laps or so. And he's there. He is the first car out of line. He's in a side-by-side battle with...
I got both of them at the moment. I've had more than my fair share today, but let's have a round, CeeLo. That's right, Jalapeno.
Briscoe remains committed to the line. Not that he has much of a choice. The only way he's going to find room...
Somebody's going to wreck.
He can power by Joey Logano.
This time, Briscoe in a better position to do that.
Not, I mean, only one I see really pushing is Busher.
But Logano again responds.
I take that back. Eric Jones all over Chase Briscoe.
It's got more momentum this time at the exit of the back straightaway. Now into the corner. It is Briscoe by a half a car.
19.
The bottom. Slides in front of Joey Logano and flips him off the corner.
So Chase Briscoe goes to the lead here. This is
Briscoe
officially at the start-finish line.
We see Chase. This ain't racing, Ace Man says. This is just holding on for dear life. That's what this is called. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Let's listen in here to Logano really quick. Let's listen in to Logano.
2 behind. 17 is clear. Nose ahead. Top on Larson.
Pause.
17 coming to you. Nothing with a 19 here. 17 is clear up. 17
Let's
is
see
clear
who
up.
goes
Nose
upside
ahead,
down,
behind
Jeremy
nose ahead,
says.
bottom. 43 got clear as well. 43 got clear as well. He did not take it. 19's coming quicker here on the top. Nope, bottom's going to be coming a little quicker. Bottom. Bottom's a nose ahead on it.
Is the rain still coming? I don't know. I haven't looked.
17's clear to both. Nose ahead, bottom. Nose ahead, bottom. Nose ahead, bottom.
Man, I'm delighted with this snack-like food I have. Nice. Mini tacos, bro.
Nose ahead, bottom. Equal.
Go down to the bottom.
Pushing on the bottom, half back. Equal. Equal lanes, only 3 on the bottom. Keep the 17. Keep the 17.
Challenge.
There are 3 wide, 6.
There's still 23 helps Joey Logano to the race lead. So it's Logano Busher leaving them side by side for the
Anybody need any more evidence that CeeLo loves Daytona? I love Daytona, man. Love it.
This time by from Daytona.
I love Daytona.
The voice.
I love Daytona. Daytona's my favorite go-to track, man. It's going all the way. The vortex is real thing because they predicted the rain at 9 and it still hasn't happened. DW. Always during a commercial, and there's a wreck. Who is it? It is BJ McLeod.
17 is clear. They're attached.
BJ McLeod.
Behind the 17. 17 nose
Still
ahead,
green.
behind.
Is that Joey Gates or BJ McLeod? I can't see.
The 43 clear on the bottom. 43 is clear on the bottom. Both 17 and 43 are clear.
I'm not sure who it is.
Maybe a little time.
Grassroots racing and NASCAR's regional.
Oh, not yet.
Lift them. It's soft on the bottom lane behind.
That's BJ McLeod that got into the wall. He's trying to get back to the pits here. Looks like he's going to be okay.
43 and 7 clear on the bottom. 43, 7, 54.
Maybe not.
43, 7,
Where is he going?
7, 3, 17 too wide with a 54. 43, 7, 17, 5 clear on the second lane.
It's BJ, okay.
21 to go. 17 had a moment.
21
Joey
to go.
Logano.
You have the 17 cleared your 4.
Joey
Logano continues to show the way. Chris Busher second. Eric Jones is third. But Dave, we got away with one a lap ago.
Boy, did we. It got a little bit messy in mid-pack, and they started accordioning each other. The big loser was B.J. McLeod. He got shunted up into the outside retaining wall, slapped the fence,
Look at Ty Gibbs. It's not over for Ty Gibbs yet.
The leaders just had a close moment at turn number 3. Chase Briscoe gets muscled out. He was racing for the lead about 2 laps ago. Now he's going to be lucky if he stays inside of the top 15.
You can smell the playoff desperation, Nikki says. Come on, Joey, Matty says.
It's Logano and Jones.
Trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes. Help us out.
Jones changed his lanes. Logano was step quick.
Subscribe to the channel.
This time he moves to the inside.
Eric Jones wants to go. He pulls out a line. Steps to the left on Joey Logano. Racing with Logano.
Pickles put him in the wall.
Jones on the bottom. Logano side of off.
The STP cover.
Eric Jones.
The field at Daytona racing hard. The King Richard Petty, well, he's here tonight. He was with the race car on the grid earlier today. He's trying to grab the lead, but Joey Logano being a stubborn foe.
Glow red, Petty blue.
Haley getting aggressive.
Now, as Joey Logano powers back around to the outside, he's got Justin Haley in his hip pocket.
Which one, Todd? Who are you talking about?
The third, just
Remember Justin Haley? Oh, yeah, Justin Haley. Okay.
Regained spot with some help from Chris Buescher to the inside.
Yeah, he won the 500, remember?
Justin Haley has quietly been able to move into the runner-up spot. No, not any longer. Here comes
the big one in 6 laps. All right, we'll see.
Pulling ahead of Haley, taking that second spot away. Still following Logano, the leader. 19 laps to go. Joey Logano, sole possession of the lead. Justin Haley.
19 laps to go.
Fire Motorsports occupies the outside.
Oh, the fall race. Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right, Jake. What's up, dude?
Trying to pull back to the corner. He's not going to get it done. Eric Jones has got
the 43.
Slide under with drafting help from Chris Buescher.
Eric Jones.
Respond to the high side. Jones with an incredible move from left to right. Gets up to the high side of the super.
Now Logano goes low.
Joins up the inside.
Oh my God.
Wants the lead back away from Eric Jones. He's got it by about a half a car length into turn number 4. Now it's a full car length the lead for Joey Logano.
Big wreck in the front. Races.
Tonight, able to muscle his way underneath Eric Jones, but here comes Jones.
Oh my God, that Jones boy.
Leads. That means the rest of the field's trying to keep up with the Jones as he races back to turn number 1.
I like what they did there. You see what he did there?
Racing crunch time at Daytona. Eric Jones has got the lead. Logano to the bottom of the race.
Oh my God.
Getting inside. Slides down. He crushed him.
Here's Haley now. He's right up behind the race leader, Eric Jones, at the midpoint of the super straight.
Oh, it's getting good, y'all. It's getting good.
Moves are getting more aggressive and the blocks are getting bigger. In turn 3, it is Eric Jones, the leader. To his left rear quarter panel is Joey Logano. Logano has got Chris Buescher behind him.
Guys, could it be somebody like Justin Haley are going to win this thing tonight?
Justin Haley in the playoffs, y'all.
He's won the speedways before. Got a good
Justin Haley in the playoff.
He's no joke, man. This number 7 car of Haley is just popped up here in this race.
Bowman in shambles.
Right now, he's behind Eric Jones, and Jones in the wheel.
He needs Logano to win.
Joey Logano shoves him up the racetrack.
Larson or Logano. He needs one of those guys to win.
Logano, Haley behind Jones, and then
Justin Haley, 166 races since his last win. Eric Jones, 104.
Logano made a lot of on the outside. He is now stuck on the bottom of the racetrack. Trying to
STP.
Hit back forward.
Eric Jones in the middle lane. He's the race leader. They're side by side for second. Logano is there to the inside. Justin Haley top side. Kyle Larson in the mix. Then you've got 2 RFK Ford Mustangs there. Chris Buescher and Ryan Priest side by side.
For the moment, the lead continues to move along. Eric Jones, but here comes Logano. Shoehorns his way to the bottom.
Oh my God, 16 laps to go. Oh my God.
To have the lead, and Jones just as determined to fend off the challenge. They go door to door. Here's Justin Haley into the fray. Right behind Eric Jones. Justin Haley pushing Eric Jones forward. Chris Buescher pushing Joey Logano as those two continue to race hard.
Allmendinger off the pace.
Jones side by side.
No caution.
Last time through the trial.
Yeah. No caution.
Off the pace. He pulled that Chevrolet to the inside.
I see it now.
Track. Matter of fact, he is
We're good. We good.
1 and 2. Eric Jones at the line will lead. Lap 145 on the board. 13 laps to go.
My heart is racing watching this.
Joey Logano continues just to charge underneath it. AJ Allmendinger limping on the apron.
Logano versus Jones. Jones versus
Oh my gosh. A nightmare for Bowman here.
as well.
A nightmare for Bowman and RFK Racing.
Right now, they are stacked pretty even as far as the number of cars are concerned.
At least the field coming up on some lap cars. Get out of the way. Here we go.
4 cars. The lap cars have to go to the inside. The leaders will go by to driver's right with no issue there. 14 laps.
14 laps to go.
Joey Logano
No,
has the field behind him.
no wreck yet.
Track, you got Eric Jones.
Come on. Side by side.
Gibbs up there in the 5th.
Somebody get that 22 out of there.
Austin Dillon 8th, Chase Elliott 9th, and William Byron is 10th.
Let's run you back deeper through the leaderboard before all heck breaks loose on the racetrack. 11th is Christopher Bell. Michael McDowell is 12th. Daniel Suarez is 13th.
You ain't lying.
Scott is 14th. Pascal is 15th. Cole Custer is 16th. Todd Gilliland is 17th. Ryan Blaney is 18th. With Tyler Reddick 19th and John Hunter Nemechek in 20th.
With Logano leading, Bowman's in. With not Logano leading, Bowman is out.
Shane Van Gisbergen is 25th. He's the last car.
Bowman has he can't do nothing about it either.
6th is Denny Hamlin. Then AJ Allmendinger 27th. Joey Gase 28th. Casey Mears 29th, and Austin Hill is 30th.
Zane Smith is 31st. BJ McLeod is 32nd. Carson Hocevar is 33rd, with Kyle Busch 34th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 35th.
He's playing it smart.
36th. Noah Gragson is 37th, with Bubba Wallace 38th. Austin Cindric 39th.
Logano driving like a madman.
Houston in 30th.
With now 12 to go, next time by, the manufacturers are beginning to find one another. At the front of the field, you got 2 Fords and Logano and Buescher. Then 2 Toyotas and Jones and Gibbs. And
Logano
is in the form of
Eric Jones turned Logano. Oh no!
He looks around and slides.
Eric Jones turned Logano.
Joey Logano.
Oh! I told you.
Center of racing, and now the caution flag will come
out.
To the inside.
Oh!
Pit road.
And he's stuck.
He's stuck in the
He's stuck.
flats. He's trying to get the car refired, but he can't do it. And that will slow us under the
Who spun him?
wet grass, because earlier in the day here at Daytona Beach, Florida,
Eric Jones.
Oh! Here in Central Florida,
Jonesy boy.
Absolutely.
You say you never touched him? Let's see.
In the mud.
No, he never touched him. You're right. He never touched him. You are correct. Let's see if Joey's talking here. See if we can get on here really quick. Pause this here. Oh, he finally got loose. He finally got loose. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see what anything's going on here. Wow, he spun himself. Yep, Jones never touched him. Yep, never touched him. Just got way too close, took the air off the back of his car. I think, though, just a couple more tires.
Hold tight.
Oh, man. Hey, good on Jones there. Didn't touch him. Just got the air loose and got the car around. Well, that's what happened.
Back into the car, just break loose on him just a bit.
He started to fishtail and got collected by Chris Buescher. That sent him on around, stuck in the mud. Now Logano's been shoved to his pit box by the tow truck. As we work the caution flag for the 8th time tonight, we're down to 11 laps to go. Eric Jones is the race leader from Daytona International.
All right. So old Joey.
All right, tell the field is middle of the back straightaway. There's about 4 safety trucks in between you and them.
Right, let's listen to Eric Jones here. Listen to Eric Jones. Let's go. Team Chevy's under 10 laps to go when they restart. Yep. 10 laps to go on a restart. Probably Logano wrecked himself.
Staying out here. Keep taking care of your
He
field.
never touched him. Yep. Never touched. Maybe Buescher. If anybody pushed him, it was Buescher. But he got loose right in front. Let's see up here. got loose and then ran into Busher. And Kelly says I'm crying laughing. All this chatter, shut up. Rat Farmer.
Top here
That's
for
what we do.
restart, don't you agree?
That's what we do, though, Rat Farmer. We talk.
On your local
That's what we do. We talk right here. That's what we do here on this channel. We react in live commentary about what's going on the race. That's what we do here. All right, 319 likes, trying to get to 350. If you can get us to 350, subscribe to the channel. 34,814. Eric Jones being quiet on the radio. The leaders are gonna be so close on fuel. Yeah, this is gonna turn into a fuel mileage race, y'all. Who is gonna save their fuel? Who's gonna run out? It's gonna be one of those things too. Lloyd says tires matter too. Here comes Austin Dillon in for 4 tires and fuel. Chase Briscoe as well.
Not taking any chances here, Steve Bose.
Now, the same situation with Harrison Burton, going to be fuel only in the Wood Brothers Cup. Team Strickland, Tyler Reddick was in as well, Jason.
Austin Dillon came in. They put on 4 French Racing Goodyear Eagles. They made sure they got some fuel in there. He got held up trying to get out because Top Hillman overshot his pit when he backed up. So going the exit there for Dillon.
So
Stilo, yes. The others, no. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Zero Sugar 400. Eric Jones will stay out onto the racetrack. He is the leader with Justin Haley, Kyle Larson, Ryan Priest, and Chris Busher rounding out the top 5. When we conclude matters here tonight at the World Center of Racing, we are off to Oregon and South Carolina next weekend.
Have I ever tried gluten-free? Some things, yes, I have. Gluten-free. It's always good for you. A lot of people are allergic to gluten.
We've got triple header coverage for you from Darlington Raceway.
And we'll be bringing you all that coverage next week, y'all, starting on Saturday. Saturday, full schedule all day long on Saturday. Yeah, Tennessee football plays Saturday morning at 11 o'clock. And I don't know when the truck race is, but I think it's at 11 o'clock as well. So I'm not sure what's going to happen there.
This Automation 147 from Portland, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then 1 week from tomorrow, it'll be the kickoff for the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs, the Cookout Southern 500 from Dark.
1999, thanks and goodbye, AOL. Took away my dial-up. Appreciate you. Better info, better content from all. Thank you, Sam. Everybody tell Sam for the 1999 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Sam. We appreciate you. We try to bring you the best content every week here on our channel. We try to tell you what's going on. We try to chat along what's going on. We have a good time. Everybody tell Sam, thank you so much. We appreciate you. All right, so we are in a commercial here. 56 laps complete of 65 in this stage. That's 151 laps. We have 9 laps to go. And is this going to be a green-white checker, or are we going to have a couple green-white checkers? Is there going to be someone running out of gas here? Who's going to save their fuel? Who's not going to save their fuel? That's the question right here. Who is going to win this big race? Who's going to get in the playoffs? Chris Busher, Justin Haley, Eric Jones, Ryan Priest, all these guys, Ty Gibbs, they're all there under the cut line. It could be any of these guys getting in. The one that's not there is Kyle Busch, who got involved in the wreck, so he is out. Man, oh man, this is going to be fun.
Reddick would join it. There were 2 open spots that were available coming into this race. Right now, Reddick has one of them. Eric Jones would get the other. But what's separating him from that? 8 laps of intense racing here at Daytona.
4 of the top 5
You got to stay out.
now are looking for their first win of the season. With Eric Jones the leader, Justin Haley is looking for the win. He's second.
All the Joey haters in here are mad their driver isn't going to make
and fifth, respectively. Rusty, they both are trying to win it to get into play.
Oh, you got that right. You talk about the top 5. I mean, 4 of those guys have.
I love it, Matty.
Right in the middle of that bunch. Telling you what, I know those guys going to be all over him, trying to boot him out of the way.
Matty has become that Logano fan that everybody hates. I love it.
They're not making it. And it's only gonna
everybody. That's awesome.
The fans here at Daytona.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Jones will reach the restart zone and up to the gearbox he goes. He's trying to get away from everybody, but Justin Haley is having none of it. Here's Haley.
Playoffs.
Inside. Jones, wheel to wheel for the lead at one.
Here they come.
Oh boy.
Side. Eric Jones on the outside. Both of them with drafting help. Haley by a bumper, maybe a fender, but that's a show.
Ryan Priest down to the inside behind the Justin.
Overtime, you'll see.
Jones has the lead to the outside. He's got help from Kyle
Larson.
Here they come off the end of the Super Tree.
God, there's 5 guys that can make the playoffs right here.
Justin Haley on the bottom side of the racetrack, drawing even with Jones. It's Haley and Jones going for the top slide. Both drivers crowd one another off turn number 4. Down to the line, 7 laps to go now. Inside lane will have the advantage by half a car length. Justin Haley, the official leader of this lap as they race back to the turn.
My driver's not even in it. I'm on my knees here.
Or 22 of this race. But at the front of the pack, it's Justin Haley by inches over Eric Jones.
Unbelievable.
Haley to the inside. That lead battle continues with Kyle Larson stacking up in the outside.
I'm scared.
Along with Chase Elliott. And here's
Larson's got Jones loose.
some drafting assistance to Justin Haley, whereas Larson is trying to move Eric Jones forward on the outside lane. That's the top 4 cars still double wide. Justin Haley.
It's on now.
The corner. Here comes Eric Jones. He'll sweep around the outside. Eric Jones will lead lap 154. Kyle Larson giving the draft to
5 to go.
Justin Haley is getting it down low from Ryan Priest.
Not long from now, somebody back around 10th, 12th, or 14th is going to happen.
I'm telling you, I think Jones is going to spin. Larson is all over him, and he is loose.
Got teammates right behind him. The teammates being Chris Butcher and Ryan.
There goes Eric Jones. He got bumped. I told you. I told you it was going to happen.
What a move by Ryan Priest as Eric Jones has been.
Larson has just pushed him out of the way. I called that.
It's Priest and
Oh, Eric Jones. I knew that was coming.
Right now on that front row side by side.
Larson being Larson.
Outside and a new race leader by a wheel. Ryan Priest.
Ryan Priest. Oh my gosh.
Jones's playoff hopes.
I saw that coming. He was so loose. $10 super chat for Tiff. Everyone, thank you. Miss Spain. Thanks so much, Tiff. Appreciate you. Everybody tell Tiff thank you.
To his left, Chris Butcher is down to the inside lane. He is right behind Aiden.
Can Ryan Priest win this?
Turn 4. Lee and Priest continue to lead both of these lanes of traffic.
Oh my gosh.
Behind them, though, they've got nowhere to go because for the moment, both lanes remain blocked. Justin Haley, Ryan Priest, side by side.
Oh.
One of these drivers have won a race this year. If they win tonight, they're going to the playoffs. Chris Butcher trying to join them. He's on the inside of row 2. Final Larson.
4 laps to go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Not work together. One is on the outside, Priest. One's on the inside, Butcher. And he's still
Lee is there to the inside of Ryan Priest. Priest now bites back to the outside with Kyle Larson. Pushing Priest off the end of the super stretch and that ongoing Priest battle for the lead.
Oh my gosh.
Back and forth. One moment Haley's out in front, then Ryan Priest will get a shove from Kyle Larson and go back.
3 laps to go this time around. Haley's in the playoffs right now.
Go here in Daytona. Nobody with
Who's going to move? Who's going to make a move?
Tri-oval. A virtual 10 heat at the start-finish line. 3/1000ths of a second separates the lead back to
Oh my gosh.
31-degree banking of turn number 1. Again, Haley on the inside, Ryan Priest.
Look at Chase. He's in 6th.
Haley and Priest continue their door-to-door battle.
Who's going to make a move?
Super stretch at Daytona. Kyle Larson.
You got to do something, Busher.
Chris Butcher is fourth. But is someone going to bust a move right now? Everyone remains committed to their lanes. It's double wide, side by side, all the way through the pack. It is Haley and Priest still together. Nobody gets an advantage coming out of.
Oh my God. Larson makes a move. Oh, Priest. Oh, Priest.
Justin Haley takes the
Larson.
The second. Butcher there with Elliott and others.
So much for that.
Away by about a car length, and they are back to 2 wide. To the top.
Here comes the top. Ryan Blaney pushing Custer.
Larson to the outside. Haley's now to driver's left. These two going at it for the lead in the closing laps at Daytona. And they've got Blaney and company to the high side. Oh,
Larson.
Custer on that outside lane, making it 3 wide. Custer has got Ryan.
White flag here. Haley way out front.
Haley on the bottom of the racetrack. They're 3 wide from second on back to the entire.
Here comes Custer. Oh, Custer.
Custer leads. The field works their way back into turn number 1. The white flag is out. Final lap at Daytona.
Here comes the general leading the way. Side lane,
Wow.
Surgeons to the bottom of the racetrack. Larson.
Here's Justin Haley now. He goes from right to left, left to right, back.
Oh, he blocked him.
They're trying to get by to the high side.
3 wide.
Blaney comes in and nowhere and momentarily grabs the lead. Blaney now moves down.
Blaney.
He's got Cole Custer.
Custer.
For final time.
Come on, Blaney.
Way back to the.
Come on, Blaney.
Races his way into the play.
Come on, Blaney.
Comes to the checkered flag. And Blaney will.
Oh, Bowman gets in. I picked Ryan Blaney. Let's go.
Ryan Blaney from out of nowhere.
Wow.
Racing. Let's go to pit road.
And Bowman's in.
Blaney, they were celebrating here. They've overcome so much tonight.
Wow. I got it, Blaney. I picked it.
400. They had more points, and they're going to victory lane here tonight.
And a sigh of relief comes from the NASCAR Cup Series garage. Alex Bowman.
Oh.
Because Ryan Blaney, who is already playoff eligible, wins the race. That means Alex Bowman is the 16th driver.
Wow.
In the playoffs.
I tell you what happened. If Cole Custer doesn't come down on Blaney, on Haley there on the backstretch, he wins this race. But he came down. Oh, that's what happened. Haley blocked him. Haley went high and then low. And then Cole Custer lost all of his momentum. And then the 99 was pushing the 12. That's what happened. Haley caused all that. Haley blocked and then blocked again. And that took all the momentum away from Custer. I think if he wouldn't have blocked and just punted Haley out of the way, there might have been a big wreck too. But wow, oh wow. Blaney, heck yes, Blaney, out of nowhere. If my man Chase can't win, I'll take Blaney. I picked him in the 3rd stage, y'all. What a race. What a race. Good times, y'all. Awesome, fun times. Ryan Blaney with the win. Ricky, congratulations out there. I know you're watching, Ricky. And wow.
Himself into the playoffs?
Huh?
Does Suarez just race himself into the
No, Blaney, no one else. Bowman's in. 2nd win of the season for Blaney. Nice.
Doing your favorite NASCAR team.
Oh, man. Yeah, Suarez, he didn't make it. Suarez finishes 2nd in that Coca-Cola car. Thanks to CeeLo for the great commentary. We had a great time, Miss Tom. Had a good time.
Just missed making the playoffs by less than half a car length. But what about Daniel Suarez and Justin Haley, the others that were involved in that 4-wide dash to the checkers?
You almost have to laugh, but you feel awful for Cole Custer. Half a car length from winning the race to the playoffs, but he ends up 4th tonight. It's Ryan Blaney the win. Daniel Suarez finished 2nd, Justin Haley 3rd, Cole Custer 4th, Eric Jones rallied back to finish 5th. Steve Post.
Kyle Larson down here talking with his teammate Chase Elliott. Kyle talking about
good times, Roger.
Trying to describe the way that unfolded and actually being in the mix here at the end of the race at Daytona.
Yeah, we've been in the mix a lot. Just haven't gotten to finish a lot of them. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun tonight. Got a stage win and made some mistakes there at the end of the 2nd stage, but yeah, I had a shot there at the end. So it's super intense, and glad to have the 48 locked in the playoffs.
There you go. Darlington coming up. I think you refocus now and start running for the championship with Darlington first up.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to get a couple good runs in here the last couple weeks and go to one of our better tracks next week, and hopefully we can keep the momentum going and
Good times, y'all. Lots of fun. Always love Daytona.
Racing, another driver and another Hickler driver going playoff racing is Chase Elliott. He's with Jason Toy.
Yeah, it's a pretty good night.
And hugs the Tom. Hugs the Tom. Yes, yes.
Running for a championship.
I haven't heard from him.
Starting at Darlington. First off tonight, how did they go for you? And then also, what are you looking forward to next week at Darlington?
Yeah, I mean, we got Alex in, so that was good. It wasn't good for us, right? Like, Ryan, I think he jumped us in points, and so did Kyle. So unfortunately, lost a couple playoff points there, but nonetheless, good to still get a handful of some change, and we'll go to Darlington and try to build on what we had going on here.
Don't stand on the roof. Jalapeno, man, had a good time. Go Brewers.
Chase Elliott.
We'll see.
To make it to the playoffs here and bring the car home in one piece today, Whitney.
Eric Jones leading lap, so close. What could you have done differently, Eric?
Yeah, I mean, we were working really good with the 7, and switched there on that restart. Started working with the 5.
16 cars, Maddie, in the playoff.
Nothing really aggressive, and
Where did SVG end up? Let's see.
that was kind of it. So yeah, I don't know.
A 16th.
Ended the way it did.
16th for SVG.
Everything was going right to kind of the plan,
and we just got out of shape. So glad it's in one piece when we finished, but fortunately, fifth tonight doesn't do too much for us.
That's Eric Jones with those iconic STP colors tonight.
Gotta go, guys. I gotta get off. I gotta get off the phone. I gotta go. Emergency. Gotta go. Love you guys. We'll see you later.